for today, as there has been a new post coming up from the Embark Studios development team with regards to the new project that we're going to be getting and what it is that we're going to be trying to achieve. This Flashpoint DLC does seem to be looking relatively interesting. Not only that, but Braga himself did an interesting
Stream Elements.
with PC Gamer.
Welcome to my channel. S.W.Frost is now live streaming Helldivers digital scammers counter so far, so anyway we are under construction XD.
So we're just going to not mess around and get on with it. If you haven't already, hit that like button and subscribe. And new vehicles potentially being on the table. We've got a lot to dive into, so we're just going to not mess around and get on with it. If you haven't already, hit that like button and subscribe with post notifications turned on. It'd be greatly appreciated. Make sure you check out our incredible sponsor, Gamer Service, a company that offer esports athletes and gamers alike with the most effective and healthy energy drink option. And we've got new bundles dropping all the time. So link in the description.
Welcome to my channel.
In. Sounds like a bunch of tall tales, but folks seem desperate to get with that new antenna built quickly. Next week, Spranza needs your help getting an eye in the sky. Flashpoint arrives on the radar March 31st, and we can see that it is essentially like a ginormous antenna with a computerized monitor on front of it, essentially looking that we're going to be trying to scan for something in the sky. As to how that's actually going to run and what it's going to be used for, we'll have to wait and see. Naturally, like all other projects, for those of you guys who are new to the game and don't know, they are essentially just a collection task more than anything. You are tasked to just collect certain things. It doesn't really stem much further than that, which is a little bit frustrating at times, but it
Hvala.
Jesi ti kupo?
Ja se nisam kupao bio juče.
Pa se danas kupo?
Pa mora se kupati jedan
Pa
dan.
dobro, pobogu čoveče.
Nisam ja znojam, nego
Jesi
ne
bačio
mogu,
gaće
ne mogu
i
začine da
ono
skine s
tamo?
kože.
A? Jesi stavio majicu i gaće tamo?
Jesu.
Ovdje ga izbačim?
Ma neka ga, izbašit ću ga.
A?
Izbašit ću ga ja kad mi dosadi.
what it is. We're going to go through numerous pages, normally about 5 of them, to be able to collect as many things as we can, getting some cool items along the way before we inevitably build this antenna. As to what it is it's going to do, we'll have to wait and see, but make sure you stay tuned to the channel for that one, as we're going to bring it to your faces very soon. Moving on from that, though, we had some interesting stuff going on PC Gamer's main YouTube channel, as they did a video interview with Chao Braga with regards to a lot of different things. Now, the actual video itself, I'll leave the link in the description, as it's a really good watch overall. But there are some small details that he went over with regards to things such as jump pack vehicles and balance. And this one for me was really, really interesting. Starting off, they were speaking about jump pads. Now, they were originally inside of the game, and they were like a utility item, almost like the cloak or even just like the snap hook. It was essentially just something as a utility that could be used to help you navigate the map a little bit better. You would essentially put down these jump plates, and then you would use the jump plates to essentially propel yourself at a distance. And there were obviously some things such as jetpacks that were
prosperity.
Well, very, very interesting indeed.
Liberty.
This is what Braga actually said.
You can tell one we removed after the reset. We've had jump pads for a long time. And when you're running faster than Usain Bolt and using jump pads, like the game turned into a very more whimsical game, I would say.
So yeah, essentially the reason why we don't have them anymore is because we were allegedly too fast, or we could have been way too fast running across the map, and it wouldn't have had that sort of on-edge feel to it. So it makes sense to me, but at the same time, I love those jump pads, man. Really do. Let me know in the comment section below. Moving on from that, he does talk about balance, and this is probably the most important thing. Is a lot of YouTubers put up videos, a lot of people talk on Reddit, a lot of people have discussions on Discord, and people seem to think that through talking about it, that's actually how it genuinely gets caught, and that's how the development team will run it before something actually gets nerfed. Obviously, that is not the case. Now, what was mainly interesting about this is essentially that even now the balance is definitely not right, and some of the weapons are generally due to be changed, but not just systematically off of your opinions. Obviously, the community's opinion will always be taken into it, but we obviously have to counteract that via like system, numbers, graphs, and all of that sort of stuff. This is exactly what he said about balancing, and this kind of is a big telltale as to where this is going to go in the future.
Balancing is still a big sport. We can test so much, like players like yourself and like a lot of other players that test faster than we can, like a team of 100 against millions of players playing. So for us, there's a lot of that, like trying to distinguish between anecdotal versus what the mass says to do, right? So I think that's usually the challenge, because in the community you're gonna hear the guy who lost to a Venator and got upset, while in the data we can say that Venator is upset.
So an interesting take indeed. I'd love to know what it is the development team think of their current weapon outputs right now and how it actually works in terms of alignment to their graphs. I do think that sometimes you just have to kind of play the game to be able to feel it, and I don't think that that's too difficult to do, but that's nonetheless, that's by the by. This one right here, though, is vehicles. As a PC gamer actually
Welcome
asked
to
if
my
vehicles
channel.
now were completely off the table. For those of you guys who don't know, vehicles
Bravo,
were
Darko.
inside of the game because it was all a big open world PvE looter shooter. The original format of the game was the entire map was just one big map. You were essentially able to go through all of it, and we had almost a speedster that we were able to customize and utilize to be able to get around. This is exactly what Braga said about it.
It was like completely off the cards, or something that's still...
It's not completely off. I think it's a bit quite open. We talked about 10 years, right? We want this game to last for a long time. So I think everything is a bit open there, as long as it fits our lore and the kind of experience we want to give. We have prototypes for vehicles from 7 years ago. Haven't been touched in a while. But, it's not off the table.
So you heard it straight from Braga himself. It's definitely not off the table. I think that is, for me personally, very, very intriguing indeed, as the way that they could genuinely incorporate that into the game is generally quite difficult. It's not something that you should be able to just actually issue, but essentially, if it fits in the lore, then it's on the table. As to where it will actually go and what we'll actually end up with, we'll have to wait and see, but it's likely not to be a big vehicle, or at least a fast vehicle, because the maps aren't big enough to really sustain those. Let me know some of the vehicles you want in the comment section below, because I think that that's a great topic to start getting into. Now, with that article out of the way, I took over to Reddit to see what it is that you guys were saying about the game at this point in time, as the numbers were slowly starting to decline, and I was interested to see exactly what it is that opinions resided at. I came across this Reddit post right here, which was with regards to having no money sink and no item chase. This was an intriguing one, and I want to know your guys' opinions. It says right here, before anyone even mentions wipes, yes, I've done them all. I wouldn't consider them a money sink, as you basically hoard inventory value and coins until the last day, and then it just goes away without you even spending it. What I love about Tarkov, and why I've played over 3,000 hours of it, is that you can be completely done with all of the content. Quest done, traders maxed, hideout maxed, kappa done, yet you still have the thrill of going into the raid with expensive kit, because it's expensive. It's literally self-sustained content. Grind money, kit out, grind more money, die, repeat. In ARG, we have what? We Patreon courses, chase items. I get
Hello, folks. God damn it. Sorry. This is better. My bad, sorry. Miss input. Thank you. Thanks.
Now, this is a huge factor, and I definitely agree with this. I find that there is absolutely no money sink. The items that you can obtain are either one, relatively useless, or two, just not even worth worrying about. I just done a recent expedition at only level 35. I'm not even bothering with recent upgrades. I'm just going straight into loading up for the next set of expedition. The main reason for that is because nothing really holds any weight. If you can go in and make sure that you've got the right amount of weapons versus the level points that you've actually got, and then having the right sort of gear, you're absolutely fine. Do you need anything at all to be able to do that? No, you don't. Actually, all I've done is run keys for about 20 to 30 keys, and I now have a full inventory of all of the weapons that I like to use, and I have enough materials to be able to utilize the stuff that I like to utilize. It's really, really odd, but there is essentially no benefit to be able to utilize it at all. There's no money sink, there's no item to chase. Even the gold weapons, I don't think I care so much about them. I've not used a Jupiter for about a month. It's completely pointless to me. Nonetheless, I'm hoping that they make sure that the economy works out a little better. I just want to know what your below. Moving on from that, though, we got your top comments from the previous video. This was interesting ones. It's just big electric places, short trailer. So we're going to showcase your guys.
I'm back.
First rodni.
Just a second.
Dubs states, obviously it's a shark with
Fox.
Nije loš, šta ti radiš?
Šta znam, igramo je Helldiver.
Aha. Gdje si ima?
Po domu. Doma. U Stabi je igrao, ne, Heroes of Might and Magic. Jo, kile. Ti bio na работу danas?
Nismo radili zbog kiše.
Pa fino. Run, trust me, run.
Gdje ti kecma?
Nemam pojma gdje. Run. Ne znam, brat, sad sam s robote došao, okupa se, proučavaj.
Pa da.
Keca nije bilo tu par dana, tek skoro se pojavio. Jo, Radovane. Majster nam postavio neki gipsane ploče.
A u sobu? Aha.
Ne, u dnevnu sobu.
A to. Pretpostavljam onaj šotić.
Ne znam, neki majstori, čini mi se, ili sam ono pomoćnici ili je to sinovi, nisam siguran šta je. fuck is that? Watch for friendly fire. Thank you.
Pa zar i u taj Helldiver ima friendly
Ima.
fire? Nema.
Ima, kako ne. 100% damage.
Puškom uzmeš i izbušiš svog lika.
Izbušiš mu vozilo koje vozi. Ako vozi tank ili ako vozi auto, možda mu ga izbušiš. Ako baci mitrez, možeš da ga uništiš. Ali dobro, to je onda kancerogen igranje. Onda pustiš ga da igra sam. I imaš slučajno se desi jer je.
Ili ako baciš s neba onaj...
Orbital.
Da.
You have explosives? Try explosive. Oh yeah, try closer. You got a shotgun. Try closer. Reinforce. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you. Reinforcing. Aj još malo. Son of a bitches. Mrka kapa do ovih mojih saigrača. Just get in and shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Supplies outside. Neka ja ću. Don't worry, I'll do it guys, I'll do it. Nice. They block my exit, sorry guys. Ja, boli se Makić.
Možda radi.
Čekaj, najbolje vuču imaš u prvu brzinu i tako izađe, ali? Uzbrdo.
Pa da.
Samo što nemamo motizere nego federe. Na federe se vozimo. Got the samples. Call for the exfil, guys. Call for the exfil. Yeah. Thank you. Da, ako se ne sjebem do dole. Ovom kozijom stazom.
Gdje Teddy?
Ko?
Teddy.
Drakula, ne znam. On je bio tu možda pred dan, dva se čuo s njim. Ne, je stavio neki kviz da moraš da uradiš da bi dokazao da nisi bot. Neki kao test. Pa neko živi ne može da uradi. I Vlada mi kaže daj možeš li to da skineš. Ja rekao ne mogu, Nenad ga je stavio. Kogo da pozoveš na Discord ne možeš, a to što Nenad je napravio nemoguće. Koji film? Neki domaći. Maček. Ko to tamo peva?
Yes.
Šta, stvarno ne vozi još municiju, ja?
Pa da, kao svezanih očiju.
Leda. Umre Tito. Jeli?
Yes. Tačno si znaš šta je.
Ja znao sam. To je kao drama.
laser beams attached to their heads. Obviously, I don't even know why we even questioned that. Sharks flying through the sky with a laser attached to its head makes it logical sense to me. Although, to be fair, if they actually did put that in the game, I feel like that would absolutely terrify me. This next comment right here coming from Randy Sparks states, enjoy your content every morning with my first cup of coffee. I've learned a lot about the game by watching your content. I really appreciate this stuff.
What's the other one? What's the other one? Hang on. No, I do know this one. Weaving spiders for the further permanent progress of the top of the gen. You're going to run a Commodious, you're going to run a brand new part. I have 700 of the things. That's great. I'll run the wire spool. And we've got to go for the shiny coin. Right, where's basement? Basement's here. Okay, so try and find a chest aside from basement. Then head to basement, get that chest rummaged, get weaving spiders. Oh, this is amazing. Okay. In our any percent gen rush run, this is a fantastic start. Grab that. Okay. For a moment, I was terrified that they were running Hoarder. No, they're chasing a Rella. Got ya, got ya. Hoarder nurse would be funny to randomly encounter. Yeah, Hoarder doesn't get used a lot, but it would certainly get a lot of value from me. They're hanging around. They're hanging around, and I don't much like it. The scary thing here is that barbecue and chili is very likely. Oh, Nurse loves overreading. So we could be in trouble. I'm hoping that the hook is just delayed enough. Right, well, if it's barbecue, so be it. We at least do get weaving spiders out there. They'll be heading back to the basement pronto. We've got to go. I think they're trying to find us, but we've got away. Okay. Gem pops over there. I'll just get repairing this for now. Do not hit great skill checks. Good skill checks only right here. I want to save the best part of this build for the end game, possible 3-gen situation. That means that we need 9 stacks on our bottom perk. We need 9 stacks on fast track. It's actually weirdly difficult to just get a good skill check and to not actually get the great one. Sounds weird to say, doesn't it? But it is true. There's a level of restraint you need to not hit the great section. My fear is that... well, no, we've got 2 gens left, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Got a gen here.
Ice. Welcome to my channel.
What's happening?
Oh, Royce. Hello, Mr. Royce. Hello.
That cat again. There's either one very mobile cat or several cats on this map, because I keep on hearing meows all over the place. It's a bit scary, bit scary. You might be like, Slate, what are you doing for the team right now? Yeah, nothing much. Dying. Maybe. Probably. Corners are great.
Got them.
This is the exact thing that we do not want to be doing against Nurse here. We do not want to be chasing. We want to be on gens. Second blink won't quite get you. Keep on running.
Found bunker.
We might have to cut our losses. I really want to make use of this build with the maximum number of stacks. We're just not quite finding ourselves in those kinds of situations. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're just gonna take chase here. Relatics a bit, good stuff. Right, so we had a gen in the night. I can say that. There was also... somewhere around here, right? go. Right. 9 stacks. Right. Brand new part. Oh, look at that gen! 1 gen game against Nurse. They've got a couple of injuries. They've got a hook. They're looking to bring it back.
Yeah, bunker here. Come here, soldier. Come here. Thanks.
Ex-collector. Welcome to my channel. Komisarija Pranajo Benovik SE Jarvoljena Danost.
Pa desi, pa slobodno uđi. Kako ja znam, ja sam u lobiju koji nije zatvoren, ljudi su ga otvorili. Thanks for help.
Evo Halim Deck.
Odlično. Super samples, I think, I'm not sure. Yeah, that. Motherfucker, son of a bitch. Ah, so it's a fake. I see. Roger. The fuck?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Eat shit. Piece of crap.
Objective near your position. Illuminate outpost erased.
Şabane. Şapke. Wow. Cocksuckers.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Šta da radim? Ja bi da završim samo ovu misiju. Nije ovo moja sesija.
Zafri Pod SC join now.
Okej. Może. Baš o pičku u materinu. There is supply in the ditch. Right here, right here. Inside, inside. Watch for the Tesla coils, guys. Dođi mi na grudi, jebem li ti majku. This is unbelievable. Damn. Cock suckers. Die. Thank you, thank you. Damn, son. Nice, GG. No! What a shit. Jesus.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. Reinforcing. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 50 meters. Requesting sentry.
Wow. Maybe someday, but not today.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound. Going down. Calling down a sentry.
Oh la la.
Calling in reinforcements.
I got you, buddy.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
This doesn't seem possible to defend. Not gonna lie, guys. Not gonna lie. Not really possible. Look at this shit. Look at it. Is this difficulty 10? What is it? Go, Arc Raiders, go! Go, 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 go!
Welcome to my channel.
Move it, move it, move it, move it! Son of a bitches! Keep shooting! Ammo pack here. Legit, good job guys, good job. Whoa, look at this. Die, cock, sucker. Hello guys, Exfil, ASAP. One for all, each helldiver for himself. Go, 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 go. Ooh. Samples? Wait a minute. Okay. It's a fake cock. What a mushroom. Supplies next to you.
Extraction is available.
Nope.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
He might be dead. Could be friendly fire. Samples. Hvala guys. Peace and prosperity. Vjerojatno bove bije. Koji Andrak. Zašto sad skupljamo? Samo me zanima, ali zašto?
Ne.
Je li dosta više? Jebem majku.
Ne. Pa Steam, na Steamu sam. Nemam otvoreno 5-6 Warbona.
Pa naravno.
Ali igramo normalno sad.
Hoćeš da ti kupim još koji account da ga boostaš?
Ne. Čekaj, sad ću ja da izađem. Jebi ga, našao sam trivial igram, zanimam se, taman boostujem.
Level 1, ne znam šta.
Ma da,
koliko,
pa dosadno mi sam ajde.
Koliko možeš naći na trivial?
Mogu da ti kažem, nije loše jebo. Evo, prošli meč sam 40, ovih super samplovan, super kreditu našao.
No.
Ma oni redacted, kako se više Warband doći do se. On mi je do jaja.
Da budeš ninja.
Dobro je, ide za sad, ušao sam, evo već pola sata, 80 nešto super kreditu sam našao. Baš igram.
Jest. Ste mislili da će to prođe bez mene? Valjda je sad okej, dobro.
Ma možemo ili da izađemo što se mene tiče odmah, pa ću ja da nastavim posao ako ti je smutno.
Pa završi ovo što?
Pa?
Ja volim da završim što sam započeo. Makar je bio i trivial. Zato sam ja...
Sad nisam igrao. Baš brzo se proći.
Ako imaš teleporter na para.
Pa da.
A meni nešto kaže, ja. Ajde ti ja trči krok u mape, ja ću završimo. Ja ne znam odakle ove bube iskaču. Iz zemlje.
Otprilike da.
Tamo se stvori za mene, random.
Pa koji je luminant? Isti kurac. Isti kurac.
Iza ćoška, kroz zgradu izlazi, tako nešto. Mobol je teško.
Pare.
A ja nemam
i tebi neki dinar za cijelu igru. Da bi imao.
Da, 2, 1B, 2B. Yes. Gdje je treći ventil, ću da izludim.
Sam da je bio bunker.
Ne, ako nisi pokupio sve sample, to ne možemo da znamo. Ajde, pogledamo još. Čak šta, pa nisi bio ovdje dole na jugu, ne moguće da nema ništa.
Ne, pa ne, nisam.
Ajde ti
Malo pre sam ga startovao, rekreativno.
Da, vidim. Yes, I see. Hoće pozovem avion da bude tu pripremno. Ajde, pada kiša, znam, ajde ako ćeš napolje, ajde. Sisko. Nemoj mi se šetaš i da gledaš prema vratima i onda posle te vara guzice kad vidi da je napolje oblačno, pada kiša, onda počne da razmišlja o svojim životnim odlukama, znaš. Mačin. Da li možda nije trebalo da insistira da izađe napolje? Sad je kasno, sada ćeš dobiti da izađeš napolje. Ko sam ja da stajem na put njegovi stareći? Mačin. Imaš dole na jugu definitivno nešto. Nemoguće da nema ni jedan POI.
Sad ćemo da vidimo.
Pa će da vidimo, nije problem. Čak šta više, ajde još bolji fazon, hoće da izvežbam ono. Znaš ono kad stojiš pored ekstrakta pa ono lebdi avion i samo gađaju. Moraš biti u dometu ovoga i onda kada prolazi samo utekneš od helipada.
A ono tvorica
da stoji, da i da puca po njima. Ne radi to puno ljudi, uglavnom vide ga kako lebdi iznad zemlje i onda kao brzo pretrče da vide, znaš šta se dešava. Kao, znaš, zabezeknuti. Evo ga, stoji gore i cepa. Samo nemoj da mu prolaziš. Neka puca. Vidiš na kakvu je poziciju gore.
Vidim ga odavde.
To treba default da bude, inače. Dok god ne budeš, recimo, direktno ispod njega, neće da sleti. No pain, no gain.
Nisam našao shortcutove, ali dobro mi ide sa onim dinamikom, to je jaja C4, on definitivno.
Kako misliš dinamitom?
C4 onaj backpack.
A, to. Da.
Pari nije za sad stane.
Bazim ne stane čas posle. Dogod imaju sponere na zemlji kojima mogu da priđem da zalepim C4, lako ide.
Ma nema više da te ovdje ništa.
Ne.
595, super. Možemo da igramo u normalno iluminate, danas sam ih igrao prepodne. Na Sony, a ovdje jevi. kad nemam ono što želim da mi je otvoreno. To. Zajebanci, zapalim pljugu i idem, trčkom.
Sve tako.
Blizu ćemo da odradimo, ja mislim, Major ovdje. Baš gledam jutros kad sam igrao cepnut, njemu slavno.
Malo kad su nas razvaljivali, mene i dva neka Azijata, razvaljivali su nas. Znači, 50 onih letećih gmazova. Znači, na sve strane lete oko nas. Neverovatno. A umiksano u to one heavy jedinice.
Ali meni je to jebeno što nemam sad ništa adekvatno da kažem protiv njih, ali nema veze.
Kada ti je adekvatno? Imaš mene. Another victory for democracy.
Sad idemo. Cijel dan ovaj fazon daju, znači veliku misiju i ove dve sitne. Nisi svako imati.
Da, znam. Samo kad nam ne daje jedna operacija da evakuišemo koloniste, a druga operacija ti je obično bude da braniš bazu. Prolivo dobijaš od one odbrane.
Pa da, dosadno, jedno te isto, cijelo jutro sam to igrao, na sedmici.
Ja i Kesman smo, jučer sam odigrao 3-4 takve operacije, znači smorio se živ. A ako hoćeš da završiš onu kao operaciju, to ti kao 3 misije, moraš to odigrati, nažalost. Ja bih ti rekao da startamo iza, onda da ih udarimo gore. Da.
Jedno ide barem ove veliki koliko toliko da. Ili Hell Code Optimization jebote onaj tvoj.
To je bez veze, bolji ti Vitality. To ti je bez veze. To mi je zadnja stavka, taj Hell Code Optimization. Radije ću da pokupim svaki put kad se respawne municiju i health. A da imam mislim, neko je postavio pitanje kao zašto ovo nije default. Kad ideš u operaciju zapravo želiš da poneseš sve koliko možda poneseš, ne nosiš pola. Ne ideš, što se kaže, na svadbu s pol kurca. Nego se čitaju. Ideš sa 2 okvira u borbu. Umjesto sa 6, na primjer. Koji đavo.
Retardirano skoro.
Niko normalno ne šalje vojsku tako.
Opa, mi imamo vehicle za džane seriju.
Pa nije loše da nam izvuče bulju kad zagusti. Evo ti munici stiže.
Tvoji slepci, pogledaj.
Se do?
Ne vide me, pogledaj.
Curvid concern ya.
Urekla sam im.
Welcome to my channel. S.W.Frost top viewers stream and
What
live.
the fuck je? Hvala.
Ja se i gađa s noževi, si vidio to?
Bastards.
Iza tebe, Ivanić.
Jevi. Pozvalo dobro. Nema veze.
Naravno, svaki strati im je skočio sve platforme, znaš.
Naravno.
Ne daj Bože da postavimo gore platforme. Ne, ne.
Jebem ti. Mašu pizdu materiju. Evo ga, smrad dolazi. Nemam ni velike bombe, do duše imam termit, ali aj sad, nema veze.
Termit radi 2000 damage, ako mu ga baciš lepo eksplodiraš. Ajmo. Ajmo slavko.
Evo smrad ovdje. Gdje si zalut?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Di ćemo sad? Znaš?
Na sljedeći objektiv. Damn. Kak je to svemirska magija što radite? Telepronte se preko toga. Jeren. Keep your hands inside. Thank you.
Driftuj.
Yes, yes. Of course.
Evo da ovaj. Učiniš.
Mene strat odradim svima, znaš. Eksplodirao sam, znaš. Ispod auta se stvorilo to govno. Ono malo, znaš, što je eksplodirao neka munj. Unbelievable. Color me surprised. Not. Damn. Ovo je malo pre bilo, samo ti to kažem, znaš. Pa kad sam već imao malo pre. No, jednostavno ih ima toliko, razumeš?
Malo svi lari. Drptije.
One, two, three, four. We need one more. Four Mississippi.
Evo.
5 Mississippi.
Uđe ono tamo je bio godina. Pali.
Puni. Ajde. Assistant of punioc. Thanks. Go, go, go.
Roger, dead, Roger.
Roger that, Roger.
Evo ima mi to hvala ili je hvala, može.
Ništa. Eto za prvu pomoć. That fucking barrage ain't gonna do shit. This, my friend, will do some shit. It's too random, no offense.
Hoćeš vozilo? Drži.
Ne, ajde, give it to me, baby.
Otkužnom pa ako hoćeš. Evo ga.
Oh. Drunk driver, go, go, go.
Nema da ne znam, ovi stvarban kev, mora putem ovih T4, mnogo je dobro, brate.
Znam, multipraktike. Možeš da otvoriš šupu u zidu, na primjer kad igraš gradske mape. Ako te se bio ćošak baciš na zid, digneš u vazduh, op, 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 op.
Bunker.
Yes. Šta si ima? Da. Da, hoću.
Ej, super samplovi ovdje. Verovatno, 99%. Yes.
Šta ima? Pita da šta ima?
Ja, koliko?
Da, pravo.
Pa da, kiš.
Ima li još nešto?
Pa da, kiš. Ubi miš.
Odlično.
A?
Čekaj, baš da se...
Vidi ga ovaj. Opa.
Sa zrak.
Baš ti da se...
A? Da?
To se kaže.
Piše da.
Deep fake, no?
A. Ćao, tu znam. Nešto pada, nemam pojma šta je. Kiša nešto. Samo malo brže.
Ti sad ubio?
Da, sjeli se.
Ne možeš uvijek.
Ne.
Nema Tebrik tamo ništa je, žabe.
Kako je ono išao, ja. Ono je bilo pitanje kad će vam...
Sve ostalo misliš?
Ne, a?
Misliš na sve ostalo, ne?
Ovo! Evo mi ste tako ponašali, mogu ja to da mu... Samo su oni krajevi držali, razumijete? Kad je razbio krajeve, ono hitov ko ima...
Sve je palo u sredinu, a?
Sredinu samo malo, bum! I dole. To su komadi padali kao pola toga slova. Ba! Ja vam bio donio onaj... Parta, znaš, onaj noć. Pa i sa njih. Sve imao pa to pa je to.
Bilo preko danas.
Je, bio preko tu na ruka. Išla je majka, ali je pojela neđu zvane. Onda on tu ja išla za njega. A sam, ne, Vera u Crnogoru. Vrati u kako je došao, a on je otijedan...
Iz Albanije.
Do Tirane. Pa iz Tirane nema, on vodi se.
Vidjeti glavu.
Svima nije radio danas.
Ne.
Zbog kiše pretpostavljam.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Smrdini. Šta vi kupite super samplove, brate, od Gamesa, ne znam kako.
Ide, ja sim onaj...
120 mm, eto, šta je? Šta nas robi?
Znaš kako, Rigi smo ga ovako na njih. Nije mogao kroz vas. Ovo si rekao kroz kroz. Ja rekao, kad uspraviš, niži od vrata, znaš, i onda su ga ovako zašijali. Na žiš. Hoću kroz kroz. Majka ne može. I onda smo ga načiši i njega uhodi kao nas su našila vrata. Oni obodu i velika je mama. Kako su ga vidjeli. Da, upravo si ti, nije smo ga odmah lijepo, ali ja se sveću, neko na kiš. Koliko smo tih postoji, pravo sam. Kao onaj stup, zalomi. Prenio sam Ivan Papek i tako vodite politiku i Milane za te čače da mi Eko mu kaže, pusti tu priču, ne mora. Ma šta ti znaš, ovi kad dođu na vas, kako će se živi. Dobro, neka i tamo, mene oni ne interesuju. A on preko kaže, šta bleš ti? Sasvim mi to rekao drugi put.
Samo rekao vuci se napolje.
Ne, rekao mu je, drugi put ćemo drugačije pričati, da se vređa.
Da.
A rekao mi, kaže, ako drugi put samo će otvoriti vrata, imaš, nemoj peto. No mu reci kad je 30. Ali isto nije on blesan, nije on popio pamet. Da mu reče, Crno li. Ne ble. Šta ble?
Ne?
Milana, šta bleješ? A i ovo, dok ovaj počela jednom, neđe na druge se upriče. Onda drugi puka mu je jeba i majku, kurvu, sve do jebote, pas, mače, Hrvatsku, ti si govno.
Pa fino se čušćavate, nema.
Više raga pit puti, više ne dolazi. Fino se čušćavate. A nikad nije sam rekao.
Pa ne, nego ono, braće.
Bratu.
To sam te
To nije brat. To nije brat. Da li bi reka, možda i neko kad me ne ljutio da mi selja. Majku, svoju majku. Jebe majku kudu. I onda ga tekao, lijevo vatimo. Više da nije si ono. Ko si? Reka je, eto je tebe reka, neko od posljedica, ovo tebe da se bati. I ti si zbog. Ja sam Miša našao, Mira na vidite. Pa Miša, nek mir. Eko kada ovo, Miša, da to sam baš ti niko ti ne brani jako tebe, o tome ne može to ti. Jer on ajde mi vidim neće, ajde. Ajde kao da se pomiju. Sam pričao čovječe, to za opet. I grija da ovaj narod je čudan. Kao da ti ne valja riječ ništa.
No, ja sam pogrešna osoba za te priče, ja nemam veze s vama. Ja ne budete se slušam, ali to je vaš.
A dobro to pravo. Takve priče, ja ne znam. Kako smo mi braća, odine nas je majka robi. Mi mislimo da je postina.
Na polju. A kolca? Maybe. See the person.
Extraction is available.
Yeah.
BN1. Welcome to my channel.
Šta ima, Slavko? Nisam te slušao dobrih 15 minuta. Maler.
Šta je ovo minor order? Te provali?
Minor?
Minor order.
To je nešto dodato.
Nisam to vidio do sada. Obično major i personal, pogledaj.
Možemo to da odradimo. Koliko ti fali da završiš ovo? Može.
Pa ovo je tek prva misija, ali dosadno mi cijel dan igram, brate, ono je odbrane i ono na kurac.
Može. Mislim da će to svi skočiti, da makar i ne završili taj među, ali mislim da će svi prebaciti na ovo, verujem.
Baš mi je ono dosadno više.
Ne, nego, nema smisla. Okej, ali... Znači, samo jedan onaj mali ljubičasti gad dođe i on ti pozove stotine jedinice. Šapke. Pusti stvari. Sorry. Pokojio sam te, dobro.
I kill you till you dead.
Ajde, skupljaj to i bježno. Vidio, lambade, šta auto radi? Ona je eksplodirala. Let's get the hell out of here! Run, bitches! Ko je to baci? Ti? Dobro.
Ja. Dalje od onog da nas ne daju vamo i ne tjede i materno.
Šta radi onaj tamo? Čuva straža, kod onoga kamena.
Očigledno čuva stražu.
To loše se krije.
Gdje je bil, brate?
Ime sunce 7 puca iza mene. Po kojoj logici ne znam.
Da ništa drugo, barem smo uzeli jefene super samplove.
Yes, affirmative. Vidi orbital baraž. You absolute madman. Run away. To me. Yeah, you be there, I'll be here. Lezi.
Prijem se ovdje iza, kurvi.
2 auto cannon i rocket sentry sam bacio.
Evo i neko je pokupio, naravno.
Listen. Hey, T3. Samples are meant to be there because this is exfil. If I throw them here, the fucking exfil ship is coming here. So you wanna drop them right there. If you die over there with fucking samples, don't blame me.
Da, ja ću da ga roknem, brate, majke.
Level 44. I see.
Divno.
Gdje je taj sa samplovi? Evo gore na brdo.
Ne znam.
Gore. T3. Oh my god. Vidio! Čega sam pukao?
Ne znam, tako sam ja pukao bio. Možda mu...
Možda, ali ja nisam vidio animaciju, nisam vidio ništa, znaš, samo se eksplodirao. I just exploded.
Wait for B4. Wait.
Držim ga na nišan. Wait. Okay, go. Come B4. Let's go.
Yeah, G. Without G.
G without G. Piše da smo dobili automobile free, ali da treba da oslobodimo planetu. Nešto u fazonu... Kako ide tačno minor taj order? Neki možda armor treba da dobijemo ako to odradimo.
Ma daj to da radimo, više popis od ovoga, majke.
Ja se sjećam kad smo odradili onaj minor order, bio je davno, kad smo dobili free, onaj kako se zove, za kill zone, onaj armor smo dobili i oružje, sjećaš se? To je bio minor order.
Da.
Da neku fabriku oslobodimo, kao oružje i za znak zahvalnosti su nam kao, dobili smo te fabrike i dobili smo, ne znam, onaj scout armor i onaj pušku.
Ma da, to ćemo, volim je burice, majke. Ne mogu više, jedno te isto, brate, baš repetitivno je do jaja.
A sve razvaljivanje. Razvaljivanje bulji. Yes, that's how you get it done. Kaže...
Sad da vidim.
Ovako, Liberate Vursika 11 using surplus fast recon vehicles provided by AM Defense Factory Hub. Resulting combat telemetry will accelerate the next phase of mobile justice.
Yes, you do very well.
I mean... Šta je ta Ursika, to je to, no? Pa može grad.
Da.
Ako... Po pol sata ćeš tući po periferiji, znaš.
Ajde. Tako bre, brate, daš mi nešto na... Dobro, i ovo je sve na brzinu, vidiš.
Ne, to nije.
Ali okej.
To nije. Nisam. Ne, može to, samo da vidim koju imaš operaciju unutra. Desno dole, vidiš sve.
Pa idem, a to ti blicni dole.
Daj onda onu prvu, prč hačeric.
Isto, ovo ti je ready cake.
A nema veze,
Znači, ćemo ovo.
što brže završiš, što brže ćemo osloboditi grad. To. U suštini su ti ovako koncipirani da bi što pre završio sektor. Ako završiš što pre sektor, brže ide onaj liberation.
To ću igrati. Jebati ono, brate, više ne pojavni. Koji ga da krenim? A, ili kako misliš?
Pa ajde daj ovako. Gde je onaj...
Čekaj.
Jeste ono.
Će meni kurac backpack, mam šta će mi backpack, molim mi kurac. Ide pun gas.
Ti ideš 100% gasa.
Pa nemam čak ni 100% gas, ali dobro. Čekaj da otvorim game. Oni stiljeli igrača ovdje je.
Sam misliš koliko imaš igrača koji ima isto tako dokurčilo, znaš, da jedno ti isto tamburaj.
To je ovo reklama, a? Stvarno.
Sad nije ništa.
Ajde, zovi taj resupply pa da krenem.
A ti ili ništa ne zoveš na početku, ali?
A zove.
Ili ne znaš da te oni odmah napadaju u startu.
Izda, leće pa.
A?
Ti je.
Ajmo, let's go, move it. I like to move it. Idemo.
Mod super sample je, čekaj.
Misliš?
Yes. Kad uđem, ne mogu da se povijem. Ajde.
Pazi, imaš upčage u sred asfalta. Znaš, nešto ih Dexter mrzi.
Ajde malo, veži ga. Veži malo nas. Drži ovo.
Thanks.
Ja sam nesiguran, ipak sam ja polu odlučen.
Da. Half the reset. Iza nas. Nevjerovatno.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Allied destroyer joining
Get some, get some.
Get some. Jebote.
Get some.
Skuplji mi te samplove, jebi.
Yes. I have a feeling you died because of the sentry, sorry. Mr. Janović, take this. Stavljena ti na flek runde, pazi. Oh my god! Mrdaj, move it.
Evo je, tu ide Tesla sad onako.
Rekreativno,
Od good
no.
measure beše da tu pičku materiju. Sad ja samo za bridžove to radim.
Okay, that's the funniest nickname I've ever seen, man. -4. Good job.
Šta je
That's fun.
izgubio samplove, a?
Ne, pogledaj mu nickname, -4. Vidiš? That's some funny shit. Pazi, bacaju bombe, pobit će nas. Cloud. You fucking cock. No can do.
Ispred.
Pa pucaj njih sa ovim, kako se zove, autokjan, ima da ih ubiješ. Vidiš? Pazi samo, da, pazi samo kad reloaduješ. To je bitno, vrlo.
Bazi.
Skočio mene, znaš. He jumped into fucking my body. Son of a bitch. Get some! Uh-oh. Mrzim ovo, znaš, mrzim ovo što rade. Jednom te udari i drugi udarac mu bukvalno veći u tebi s drugim udarcem.
Vidim čak i biku. Ne mogu da verujem.
Možeš sa tim autocannon da im razbutaš jaja, znaš. Ako hoćeš.
Pa naravno.
Pali još jedno jajce. Evo ti municija ovdje. Ammo here, drop. Au.
Vidi, on mogu da uzmemo tempo.
Vidim. Pazi, bacam termit. Čuvaj, eksplodirat će to pored tebe. Ništa su ne desilo. Let's go. Oh my god, look at this. Hallelujah. Praise the super earth.
No više me boli kurac kad su reparirani, šta da reći.
Thanks. GG. Cool Nick.
Zori tu play, šta? Ne?
Ne, odradili smo.
Ej jebe, imamo. Bratić.
Bratik na sjezone. Okej. Roger that. Važi.
Vidi ovo pjera.
A čovjek se zove Vena na penisu.
A da.
Aaaa.
Jebe. I trp ti jebe.
That's how it is. Huh.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Kroz teksturu ispadio. Motherfuckers.
Sorry.
Ništa, no. Lezi, lezi, lezi.
A može da nije bude. Ili šta ga ih je. Ništa ili ja, beži, samo to mogu da ti kažem. Beži, 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 beži. Tesla, Tesla, beži. Jebite se sad malo, jebite.
Buđe ti granka.
Lele, usrala i Tesla.
Ja bih rekao da je također i onaj laserski sentri i bacač plamena sentri i autogenon su pomogli malo toj Tesli.
Pazi, samo 22 kila od Tesla jedan je.
Yes. Popneš se gore, to znaš foru, da? Ovdje.
Ne.
Dođi vam, popni se na ovaj krug. Ne, dođi gore brzo dok te nisu zatvorili. Popneš se ovdje gore, ideš u krug i samo putaš ka dole. I to ti je cak. Ne može jednostavnije.
Brić, ti.
Ne, samo ti to završi i pobjećemo. Što je to? Bjegaj. Bjegaj, bjegaj. Bjegaj, bjegaj. Tuda, tuda. Ovdje. Hop, hop, hop. Let's go, let's go. Hop, 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 hop.
Let's go, moj kur.
Evo.
Šta mi rata pokvarili?
Te baš jebe taj Taj Volt, a? Kako si ti to preteklo, nesrećniče?
Ne, pusti mi u pičku materiju.
Ja sam se popeo gore, tebe ne ide to skakanje, a?
Neće nešto da se pentramamo mu je. Još sam... Ajde, tamo kod tebe resupply. Iza leđa.
Kakav je to zvuk? Čuo to?
Čuo, a?
Mjau, 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 mjau. Čuješ šta ih? 500 komada ih ima jebot. Enough of this bullshit. Son of a bitch. Evo ti ovdje se vidi jaje. Jovanović. Thanks.
Raštrkali smo silije.
Nema nas.
Ima.
Reinforce, svi tri.
Ja. Leđa.
Vidim. Ali jednu sekundu staneš okružiti. Sleze dolazi.
I napred i nazad. Vidi ovdje šta je.
Ja ni ne znam gdje da idem. Znaš. No idea.
Kaže, ja baš ću sve stvari i jebu materi. Ovo mi je kraj, malo veš. Krati ga ovo.
Mr. Vena, wait. Vena na penis. Wait. Look. Znaš, I see no reason why we should walk. Slavko, imaš ti kola da nabaciš?
Naravno.
Ajde da ih pokupimo sve u auto. Nakon nas ne pobiju. Dugo će da treba pješke, znaš.
Gledaj ovo. Beži, broniš. Aj sad? Neće, no? Gledaj, ovaj se zaleteo, mame mu ga nabijem, nećeš.
Tak?
Pazi gdje.
Aha.
Pazi mu Teslu.
Yes.
već pola 6, mora večera, mora vrati, ne stajim.
Okay. He fell off. Roger that.
Ja ne smijem da provjerim glavu će mi otkinu.
Exactly. Okay.
To je to.
Svi su živi. Everybody's alive, okay. GG. Dobro si rekao.
Gdje je baš priča, vidim. No? Znači vam jebem mamu priču.
Oh my god.
Jebem ću vas kompletno. Ajde, bridge sad malo jebem. Vidi go. Kao kurvit s leđa. Carinjaros. Vamo.
Yeah, that's it. Let's go.
Samo da ne čekam da pomrti. Da, kad budeš tu posle, čekam.
Okay. Thanks for people. We gotta go. Peace.
Ovo bre, nije toliko loše prošlo jedno.
Razvalili smo ih. Razvaljatka. Vena na penis izašao.
Evo, pazi, brate, Miki.
Mislim da ćemo i ovaj završiti minor order. Vidim da je 5% su na kucaravicu. I šta ćemo se dobiti od developera kurac? Ajde vidim i to čudo. Nek ne iznenade pozitivno. Da piše da smo dobili, da piše da smo dobili padobra na kolima da kupimo da se, ne znam, bolje koči ili polugu da mogu da obrnem kola kad ih prevrnem, tako neku glupost. Šta god, razumiješ? Bilo šta. Bukvalno bilo šta u ovom trenutku. Ok. Pokazat ću sam sebi put napolje. Peace!
But here we are. With the easiest gen of all time. Nice! And there you go. That right there, we were biding our time a lot, but that right there can just blow open a game and certainly demolish a 3 gen. Look at that. Over to the gate we go. I mean, I'm excited by it because it's goofy, right? But it's not great, is it? And if you're a killer, how do you counter that? Go, 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 go! I'll take it for you. Go! Run! 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 Right, keep them here. Nice. Just buying as much time for Arella to get the other gate, but I think it should be fine. There you go, there's the build. I think it is an endgame build. I think it is an endgame build for sure. You know, it's kind of like potential energy by any other name, isn't it? You're using all this time to build up, and then you can just, individually, in what, 5 to 10 seconds, just get a gen done. That's so important. I think, honestly, this build would work even better, not with the wire spool, but with the socket swivels on the toolbox as well, because you don't need the charges, you just need the speed.
Ovo ti kad maksiš oružje, dobiješ ovaj 2 skina.
I think I agree with you, but why don't we put that to the test? Should we try it again? How repeatable is this? I think it would be better, I agree with you. Maybe even Engineer's toolbox with the brand new part and with the socket swivels. This might be even more efficient. It's a ton of setup. You're broken, so that's risky. You know, if we got put into the dying state, that would have messed up our plans. It was an almost perfect situation for it. So one of the things that worked really well for us last time was we found a chest really early. Do we get the same luck here? We do. Terror radius. Here's Trickster. And this again, this is us charging tokens for Specialist, which is a very important part of this build. Right, off to the basement. Is basement here? It has been so far. It is again. Oh, it could easily be barbecue, couldn't it? Just in case. Just in case. I think they were too close to get aura reading on us. It's Hex Hive Mind. Right. When you're doing this, just try and hide your items this side of the wall, just in case the killer peruses basement. That's 4 stacks. 5th here. Cheeky Sabo toolbox.
Except for me. Perfect. I play Diablo 4 and I like playing with guides for max roll. It's too many different mechanics in-game that makes it hard for me to keep track of it. Endgame builds, following a guide makes it more fun for you. That's absolutely fine.
Well, my friends, the thing that you can see behind me right here is a video that I got tagged in quite a bit. As people were wondering, Stack, what do you have to say about backscabbard? And what I have to say is that they look really cool until you actually have to use them. Then they look incredibly stupid because they don't actually work. There is this tendency in certain types of fantasy for a lone mysterious figure to carry a gigantic sword on their back, and then seemingly as they enter into combat, they whip it out, which I know now me saying that here in the first place sounds pretty wrong, but they whip out their giant sword, and oh my god, again, that sounds so wrong. But in the overwhelming majority of cases, this is not something that would work. They wouldn't be able to pull it out, and oh my god, I need to stop this.
Pull it out.
Now, for the sake of clarification, I need to inform you that carrying a sword on your back is something that was done in history. It was not nearly as common as someone carrying it on their side, like on their hip, but swords could be carried on their back. However, instead of a
the
scabbard, which
transportation.
if the blade is long enough, one will not physically be able to draw it from their back. Instead, more commonly, you would see a kind of strapping system that would hold in place.
Horseshoe.
When swords were of a certain size, you oftentimes wouldn't even carry them on your hip. Instead, these were carried over the shoulder as a necessity because, quite frankly, if you put it on your hip, the sword would be dragging against the ground, banging everything that it... Oh my god, again, why do I sound like this? You get what it is that I mean. This is something that is fantasy, but it is based on something that could actually happen, just not as it's depicted in games. Well, my friends, the thing that you can see behind me right here is a video that I got tagged in quite a bit. As people were wondering, Stack, what do you have to say about back scabbard? And what I have to say is that they look really cool until you actually have to use them. Then they look incredibly stupid because they don't actually work. There is this tendency in certain types of fantasy for a...
Thank you, PlayStation, for sponsoring this video. Are you playing Helldivers 2? What? Me? Why aren't you out there fighting these robots? What, are you scared? No. Look at you. What is that hat? What hat? Is this what our great nation has to rely on? Here, take this. Well, thanks. Wait, how did you... Don't worry about it. What is it? What is it? It's a guitar. What does it look like, soldier? It's a PC-ready, dual-sense wireless controller. I know you're thinking, no, it's gonna take so long to plug in and set up. No! You plug in the controller, download the PlayStation Accessories app, and bam! You can easily pair it via Bluetooth wirelessly. Play as you charge with the USB Type-C cable. Go out there and make Super Earth proud. Yeah, you feel that? That's the haptic feedback triggers. Die, Claggers! I'm so proud of her. Orbital inbound. Game like this, soldier, on PC with the DualSense wireless controller. Find everything you need with the link in my bio. Thank you, PlayStation, for sponsoring this video. Are you playing Helldivers 2? What? Me? Why aren't you out there fighting these robots? What are you...
Yes, yes. Anyway.
What happened yesterday while I was off? Well, Harry Potter happened. Harry Potter happened. So I don't know if I can show you guys this. We'll go through and look at some of these because there has been a lot of this going on. Let me go and pull up. This is a pretty funny reality here. Is that we have Harry Potter, which is the this is the new one. Now, I don't know why they tried to make a new Harry Potter. I'm gonna be real, like, I think it was so stupid for them to make a new Harry Potter because nobody asked for this. Nobody wanted a new Harry Potter. Nobody needs a new Harry Potter. What's the point of having Harry Potter again? Like, why are you even doing this? It doesn't even make sense. So you have a lot of people that are, very clearly and obviously, doing that. But, like, where is it here? If I can find this. So this is the first trailer. Let me make sure I get the audio for this set up because it's broken again. I know, big surprise, right? And because the game made a ton of money. Well, I don't really see, like, I mean, to me it just feels weird because, like, we've already had Harry Potter very recently. And now, like, I mean, am I crazy for thinking that, like, I feel like Harry Potter kind of just happened? Like, they're still doing the Fantastic Beasts almost, right? So let's go ahead. We're going to watch the trailer. This is for the new Harry Potter, okay? This is it. Let's watch on YouTube. Okay, that's actually a better idea. Okay. 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 No. Here we go. No. Let's see. All right. So this is the new Harry Potter. You guys ready? All right, let's see it. This is probably, that's where he lives. Yeah, you little bitch. Get in the closet.
You are a normal boy. And you're going to start acting like one.
Beat him up.
You think you're something special?
Ooh.
There is nothing
special about you?
Dear Mr. Potter, a new HBO. It's not really a new HBO original. I mean, didn't they made one of these before though?
Your parents were the kindest, bravest people I ever met.
Oh damn!
They were funny and clever. And they stood up for what they believed was right.
Mm-hmm.
The next time I see you, we'll be in Hogwarts.
Damn. Oh, it's Ron. Wow. Wow.
Mr. Potter, I think we can expect great things from you.
Oh. Wow.
Let's see who
Those wands are busting, yo. The hairstyle. Why would they have the hairstyle?
Are you really Harry Potter?
I'm gonna be real. Like, you know what this looks like?
What is this place?
This looks
Where did the
like
Ospreys
great
go?
value Harry
I'll
Potter.
have to check my surroundings.
This is the store brand of Harry Potter. This is like, this is what they would do if they weren't able to get guys like, you know, like, and I know that, like, for example, the guy that plays Snape is like a really accomplished actor, but like overall, if you go back and you look at the actual cast for Harry Potter, the cast was ridiculous. Like, it was an absolute, like, if I go through this, let me go back and just show this, okay? Cast for Harry Potter original. So, full cast and crew. Okay, I don't know if this is just the first movie or not, but, like, you had all these people, like, Maggie Smith was well known, right? You had, let's see here. What are all the other examples? There's the guy that played Snape, who was Alan Rickman, was, like, insanely well known. Emma Watson became very well known. Like, all of the actors that played, and this is, and it's not just that, it was it was the actors that they brought on, right? Like, they brought on Gary Oldman, for example, and Richard Harris. Yeah, exactly. And so, yeah, they brought in all of these other guys that were, like, insanely great actors, and they just made the movies really, really, really good. And this is one of the things that, like, I think that people don't talk about this enough with movies, is that, like, I don't, Warwick Davis, yeah, I think, I didn't really know him before then, right? But, like, many of the actors that were in the movies were, like, insanely good. It's the same with, like, Pirates of the Caribbean, right? Look at the actual cast for Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, absolute goated cast. Like, insanely good cast. Like, I base whether I'm gonna watch a movie or not, this might sound stupid, on who's in the movie. Like, if I see a good set of actors that's in the movie, I just assume the movie's gonna be good. Like, I don't care what the movie's about. I don't give a shit about it. Because, like, I just assume that those guys will be able to deliver a cinematic experience that is enriching and entertaining and fulfilling, right? Like, if I see a movie, like, I don't know, like, I could go through a lot of them. The Expendables? Yeah, the Expendables, right? Like, everybody knows. Like, me and my dad rented the Expendables on Redbox. You guys remember Redbox? We went and we rented the Expendables on Redbox. Everybody knows what that's gonna be. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. That's why we rented it. And we got exactly what we asked for. That's it. And so many, many examples of this, right? All Tarantino movies? Yes, exactly. Like, if you have a Quentin Tarantino movie, and it's like, do I really care about Django Unchained, like the plot of Django Unchained? Like, I don't really give a shit about that. Just like, okay, it seems like it could just be some bullshit. But then whenever I see that it's starring Jamie Foxx, wait, what? And then it's got, oh my God, Leonardo DiCaprio. And then, hold up, wait a minute. Christoph Waltz is the guy with Jamie, and then Samuel Jackson. Wait, what? hold up, wait a minute. You know, then I think to myself, okay, never mind, I'm gonna go and see this. And so, exactly, best cast. So that's the way I look at it. So let's go through the frames here, all right? So you've got a lot of the main characters, and I think that there's also an example of the fact that, like, they already made Harry Potter, and Harry Potter was already really good. Like, people liked Harry Potter. Like, this right here, I mean, this looks like the average subway, right? There's, like, some big fucking guy here. It's Hagrid, obviously. Now, does Hagrid look like Hagrid? No, because Hagrid already looked like Hagrid. Like, this is the problem. Is that, like, if you look at the images here, this is Hagrid. It is. This guy isn't Hagrid. And it matters. And the reason why it matters, here's the reason why it makes a difference, is because this guy looks like basically, like, look at his face is puffier. He's got a bigger nose. He's got bigger features. This guy just looks like a tall guy with a big beard. This guy looks like a giant. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, the way that his face looks just makes him look like that guy, right? And yes, he is Hagrid. Yes, he is Hagrid. And so it's Hagrid on Ozempic. That's what some people are saying. And so anyway, I'll look at the other characters and what they have here. So where is it? I mean, Professor McGonagall is like, okay, this is, I mean, I feel like, again, like, we've already seen this. We already know what this is. So this is just him, I guess, taking notes. What is this? Are these the Slytherin boys, right? Like, these, look at him, bro. What's with the hair? Oh my God. And so, like, I don't understand, like, this is too much, man. This is too much, bro. Like, yeah, and that's Malfoy with the broccoli hair, is that right? I mean, I kind of assumed it was, but I didn't know. And let's see, are there any more frames? Okay, so I guess this is Quidditch, right? And I just, and then there's Severus Snape, right? Which, like, very clearly, what I think is funny is that Severus Snape being black, I think will not even be in the top 10 problems with this movie.
Who are you?
I think so. It's the same thing. Do you remember whenever I said this about Assassin's Creed with, like, Yasuke? Where, like, Yasuke being the main character of the story will actually not be in the top, it won't even be in the top 10 problems in the story of the game. I think this will be the same thing. Or, sorry, series, right? Okay, well, whatever it is. And, yeah, I know it's a series. So true. Yeah, I don't even think this is going to be a big thing. Now, in my opinion, though, like, I think that racial casting like this, especially, like, Severus Snape is, like, a core character in Harry Potter. It's not like you're changing, like, I don't know, like Hagrid, who, like, doesn't really play, like, a huge role in it. Or you're not changing, I don't know, you know, some other... like, I don't know, some other random secondary character, right? That Luna girl, for example. Like, he's a core character. Luna Lovegood, yeah, who gives a shit about her, right? And, you know, again, like, she's in the story, you know, intermittently, but she doesn't really play that big of a role. And so why change it at all, right? Exactly. And so the moment that I see a racial swap with any character, I'm gonna be real. Racial swap equals modern audience slop. That's the way I see it. The moment that I see that, I assume that it's going to be garbage. And the reason why, and I do make exceptions for, like, you know, actors that are, like, really, really well known, right? And, like, this guy apparently is a very well known actor, so it could be okay. But in a general sense, Nick Fury, there are always exceptions, but I'm talking about the rule. And whenever I see that, here's the reason why. Is that, and also Nick Fury is portrayed multiple times in the comics in different ways, and I think that in some of those times he is actually black. Well. So no exceptions for this. I don't think that there are. I think that there are exceptions, but anyway, if you see this and there's any of this that happens, then yeah, I do feel like people just kind of, you know, like they kind of write it off as it's going to be more DEI modern audience slop, and I can't blame them. I really can't. I think this is the way a lot of people would see things. And it's the way that I see it, too. Imagine if they swapped Harry Potter. Yeah, exactly, right? And, yeah, like Lawrence Fishburne, exactly. This is going to be fun when they show him hanging from the trees in the books. Keck W and Neville White Guys. Yeah. And, like, so, because Professor Snape is very clearly, he's defined in the books, right? They say what Professor Snape looks like. So then when you're changing that, now you're deviating from the source material. Why are you deviating from the source material? There's no reason. This Dumbledore, by the way, this is not as cool as the other Dumbledore, right? It's not. It's not. This Dumbledore is way cooler. He is. Like, this is just infinitely fucking cooler, man. And look at this versus this. I mean, in my opinion, it's not even remotely close. Yeah, I mean, like, this guy, I mean, it looks like he... You know what it looks like? It looks like this guy's wearing a costume. It looks like this guy they just turned the camera on and started recording him, right? And wrong hat, maybe, I don't know. Original was better in 1 and 2? Well, yeah, the original Dumbledore was good too. You're right, there was that guy. So yeah, I mean, that's a cosplayer. Wait, which one? Who's a cosplayer? I don't know about that. Thinking a cosplayer. But there's plenty of other examples, right? Of like this being there. I'm just clicking through them. But anyway, so yeah. And looks like a rabbi. Yeah, he does. He looks like a rabbi. He looks like a rabbi without the things on the side. So overall, I just, like, I'm just not feeling it, man. I'm really just not feeling it. I don't think this is going to pop off. I think a lot of people are going to think that it's weird. Like, I personally think that it's weird. They spent $100 million an episode to reboot Harry Potter. A potential $5.6 billion budget. And so this is the main actor, right? There you go. This is the guy playing Snape. I think it's very obvious that audiences don't like race swaps. It is. It's obvious they don't like race swaps. Like, overwhelmingly, whenever a race swap happens, there is a huge outcry on the internet of people that are angry about it. So you ask yourself, why is it that you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing this thing that nobody in the audience actually wants this to happen? And Marvel White Panther, yeah, played by Ryan Gosling. So I think that rightfully so, by the way. Well, yeah, I mean, well, either way, like, here's the funny thing is that it doesn't matter whether it's rightfully so or not. If you want to make a movie called Brokeback Mountain and your target audience is Saudi Arabia, you're going to be fighting a pretty tough crowd. And it doesn't matter whether you care about gay rights or not, whether what your values on LGBT representation is or not. At the end of the day, if you make a movie about a gay dude and you try to put it out there inside of fucking, I don't know, the Middle East, you're going to have a bad time. So I think that the more that they try and do this, the more people are going to push back on it, because there's really no creative reason for why this would happen, especially with such a main character. And who asked for it? Same people in Lord of the Rings equivalent. Imagine they did it with Lord of the Rings. Well, I can imagine it because they did do it. Like, they changed some of the dwarves to being black. They had one of the elves being black, etc. And I think that there's no problem with doing, like, obviously fantasy stories. But whenever you have a fantasy universe that is established, I don't think that you should ever do race swaps. And the reason why I know that it's political is because it never goes the other way. There is never a time where there is a a black character that's then recast as a white character. Almost never. Like, I mean, maybe once or twice, but it's like 99.999% of the time. And so, tell us it's political. You give us a quick watch. It's really relevant to this. 10 years ago, by the way. Let me go and look at it. Where is it?
Stay safe.
What's this here? Ghostbusters 2016.
Who are you?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, this is just...
Go on.
I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. I'll watch the intro for
So
it.
there's a new Ghostbusters movie coming out, and for something related to one of my favorite franchises, it may be expected that I review it, but instead of a review, for once, I'm doing something a little different. A non-review, because I refuse to watch it. I'll tell you why.
Yep.
The original, which we now have to call the 1984 Ghostbusters, is a timeless classic.
Yeah.
It's one of the greatest comedies ever made.
Yeah.
But this one, judging from the trailers, it looks awful. So instead of doing what everybody else is going to do, go see the movie and then
say
talk
how
about
bad
it is,
Yeah.
I'm going to do something different, something unheard of. I'm not going to see it. Wow. What a novel concept, right? If you already know you're going to hate it, why give them your money?
That's right.
If this is the Ghostbusters movie that nobody wanted, then the box office results should reflect that.
And it did. It totally did. It was the biggest, like, it is looked back on 10 years later as, like, one of the biggest flops of all time.
but I don't think it is. Maybe the actual movie is better than the trailer. Maybe it's good. It's a possibility.
Yeah.
I know I'm biased. Ghostbusters is something that a lot of us grew up with.
Yeah.
And we wanted to see
I
the
remember
original
watching it as a
cast
kid.
back together for one last time.
That's right.
While they were still alive.
True.
And then maybe introduce a new younger cast, work them in, win
Exactly.
us over, and then
Yep.
pass it on for a new generation.
There it is.
But the path to Ghostbusters 3 had so many detours and got
And
kicked
so it didn't happen, right? That's the reason why. Huge flop, exactly. And so you have this happen, and now it's just like the problem with Harry Potter is that you have a lot of people that are like, okay, well, they're big fans of it. This is the miscast of Snape. Listen to this. The miscast of Snape in Harry Potter is a good example of race swapping changing an entire story. If Snape is black, despite books saying he's white, then Harry is now suspicious that the only black teacher at Hogwarts is stealing. Oh no! And his dad bullied a black kid by hanging him. This seems like a major story change to introduce the idea of racism, and it strays from the source material. It's weird, man. It's so fucking weird. So, yes, the dark, yes. Do you want to learn about defense of the dark arts, Harry Potter? I mean, and this is it. Oh, Professor Snape might be stealing things. Oh, my dad played a trick on him where he hung Professor Snape from a tree. It's just like, bro, the KKK couldn't have written something more racist than that. The Half-Blood... Oh, the Half-Blood... Oh, my God! It just gets worse! Oh, my God! Guys, this is insane! And so anyway, I'll teach you about potions. No, I'm not reading that one. Yes, God damn, it's all in the fine print. It's just so fucking embarrassing. And so when people see this in a story, and the reason why is that if you actually knew about the source material, you would have never made this casting decision. Even if you wanted to cast this guy, you could cast him as 10 different roles, right? Why is he Professor Snape specifically? A character that, you know, if you made them black, it would seem like people were racist against them. Why would you do that? It's because you don't care about the source material. You don't give a shit about it. So now I'll look at the comments about it, and we'll look at it. And the thing is that anybody saying that it's racism or anything else, you can be right about it being... Guys, they don't have guns over there, okay? They don't have guns. This is unrealistic. This is not realistic at all. Like, that's not what they do. Okay, like, I don't know what you guys are thinking. Yeah, this is Hogwarts isn't in America, okay? So anyway, let's go back. I'll look at the other ones here. New exclusive look. What is this?
Yo asses. In these anti-racism classes, my ass will attempt to penetrate yo ass's mind.
Thank God you said mine.
Should my ass find any memories that reveals yo ass to be a racist, we'll be sending yo ass to Azkaban prison, you feel me? Now, any questions yo ass want to ask?
I do have one, actually. How is it that you can evidently pronounce arse correctly, but you're incapable of pronouncing arse, which is basically the same word, but with a cuss sound at the end?
Another word that isn't cuz, motherfucker. Protego yo ass.
Time to set up my 4chan account.
Okay, I think that's a good place to stop. And so anyway, wow. And Harry Potter, oh, is this Harry Potter? You know what? Actually, I think the remake isn't that bad. Yeah, Harry Potter, the new one might be pretty good, actually. And Persia is fucking brilliant. Yeah, wow, guys. And send me the Hogwarts, exactly. And anyway, reminder, Harry Potter series will cause harm. A reminder, so this is the funniest thing about this. So you have the, basically, this is the worst situation for a bigoted racist person to be in. The Harry Potter show, it creates one of the largest and the biggest paradoxes that you could possibly have. You're truly between a rock and a hard place. Because you can boycott the Harry Potter show because there's black people in it. Or you can support it because it supports J.K. Rowling, and J.K. Rowling wants to take away trans rights. So, which group do you hate more? Black people or trans people? Every single bigoted person on the internet has to make this decision now. They either have to love it in order to hate trans people, or they have to hate it in order to hate black people. You can't do both. I don't know what we can do. To be or not to be. Exactly. What's your decision? I've been stuck on this for 2 days now. I still don't know. This is bad. I'm gonna go with the first one. Is that right? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it. Probably never gonna watch this shit. But like, realistically, that's what's gonna happen. I'll probably watch highlights of it and like the kind of like the low lights. Probably not the highlights. The low lights of the show. Of like all the stupid things in it, and then after that, I'm probably gonna, you know, move past it whenever people don't care. Schrodinger's racism, yes. And so, and I can still hate women and like a show with women. Okay, so, oh, I get it. You don't know that we're joking. Okay, I get it. No, it's okay, man. It's fine. You're gonna get there. And so anyway, because wait, this guy's like trying to explain it to me. I'm like, wait, this. You know we're joking around, right? Like, I mean, this is we're fucking around with this, like obviously. So anyway, it's self-detected. I guess so. So why not both? Just pirate it? I guess so. And anyway, so these are the characters. 2001. Now, so it happened 25 years apart from each other. Now I like this is a thing for me. Like as a you know, like I'm like the same age as them, right? Like I think they were like, you know, between like 10 and like 13 or something like that. And like I was, you know, 11 in 2001, right? Or 10 or 11. And so I, you know, I had that happen, and I love these movies, and you know, I grew up with the movies, and it was amazing. So yeah, I mean, I was just like, what the fuck happened to the lighting? I don't know. I mean, it's just they made it way darker. I mean, maybe in Britain they can't afford as many light bulbs as we can. And they have like this thing where basically they don't want to show a lot of light in Britain because that would make people buy light bulbs, and then light bulbs will create global warming. So we don't want to have that happen. So anyway, let's go back. I'll look at these here. Draco Malfoy. That's Malfoy? What the fuck? And is Malfoy a looks maxer? Are they going to do that? And what Twitter doesn't even realize, Harry Potter show is a combination of big factors. I just feel like, again, I don't really see people that are that like Harry Potter and Harry and Snape and the interactions in the book, Harry and Snape interactions in the HBO show.
I cannot do that.
I'm not gonna. I know what he says. I know what he says. We don't need to see it. And play it? No, we're not gonna play that one. That's a big one. So anyway, yeah, hard pass on watching the Harry Potter show on HBO. J.K. Rowling can get bent. So you have a situation where you have, and I saw somebody that wrote this. So this is another Twitter individual, right? So I made a reply. So this person said, if you watch and support this, you are funding trans genocide globally, by the way. So if you watch Harry Potter, you're funding trans genocide.
What is that?
Uh-huh. Right. And so anyway, do you guys notice something here? I made a comment on this, but there are no comments to be seen. Do you want to know one of the reasons why? It's because I replied to this, and I think that they hid my comment. So not being able to use the woman's restroom isn't genocide. Not only do you delegitimize real genocides that have happened, but you also train people to ignore trans issues by making ridiculous comparisons. So this person very clearly blocked me. I think they've now blocked me. Look at this here. The author has blocked you, so you can't perform this action. So I made this reply, and they had to block me because of this. And it's pretty sad, but you know, that's the reason why, is because they have to. Yeah, Mudblood. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that anymore. That's like saying paying for groceries is supporting child slave labor. Yeah, exactly right. It's ridiculous. They hate facts. What do you expect? I guess so. But anyway, it's like the amount of people that are like going crazy about this. I think that this Harry Potter show has definitely hit the worst of both worlds. Is that it's alienated people that are like kind of anti-woke because you're doing race swaps on the main characters. And it's also alienated people who are woke because you're doing, you're having J.K. Rowling do it, and she's involved, and, you know, she hates trans people and wants to kill every single trans person according to, you know, retards on the internet, which is not even true. She just doesn't want them using the women's bathroom, right? It's like, imagine thinking that you can't, like, not being able to use the women's bathroom is genocide. I'm being genocided at this very moment because I can't use the women's bathroom. So it might ironically succeed. I don't really think so. I think that a show like this won't be successful. I could be wrong, but, you know, I could see it. I think this Harry Potter show is going to go somewhat like Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power, right? Is that it's going to, you know, at the beginning, it's going to have a lot of people that watch it. Everybody's going to want to watch it and see what's going on. And you're going to have like a small subset of people that are like really big Harry Potter fans that are going to stick along with it. But overall, I think that you'll probably have, because this is what I'm assuming. I am assuming that the show is going to be garbage because they put no effort. Like when I see a race swap in the game, in a story, I assume that they don't care about the source material. And if they don't care about the source material, the most dedicated fans will not appreciate it either. Because now it's like, this is not respectful to the source material, period. So, because if you cared about the source material, you would want to cast in a way that would be, you know, direct to the source material. So, I thought it would flop until I saw the trailer just now. The character's trash, the setting trash, significantly more book-like than the movies were. Well, I don't significantly more book-like. Oh, the setting? Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, again, being more like the books doesn't make it good necessarily, but it would get some of the people that are, you know, like big fans of the books to watch it, but I don't know. They don't. They revealed they'll be adding new things to the show, which means stuff from the book will go. Yeah, I mean, I just think that that's where things are going to go. And, you know, everybody's saying this is, you know, this is a genocide against trans people, and then people boycotting it, the same as they did with Hogwarts Legacy. And now you're not going to have the other opposite side of people that are fighting, you know, for it. Like, because with Hogwarts Legacy, for example, and here's another thing with Hogwarts Legacy, is that the game on a fundamental level was a good game. It was a very, very good game. It was the best Harry Potter game I think that's ever been made. So, you know, people wanted to play it for that reason. I think that almost everybody liked it. But at the same time, it was fun. Yes, it was fun. And now you have, you know, this, and it's like, it doesn't really have that same group of people that are going to bat for it in the same way. So, it's good as fuck, but so woke. I mean, yeah, it was kind of woke, but like, which is what I thought was ironic, right? Is like, you have these people, and like, they're not even gonna buy the content to begin with. But who knows? Did you see they're gonna shut down Sora? I did. The reason why they're shutting down Sora is because Sam Altman is Jewish and he wants to help Israel by removing Iran's ability to show that they're destroying Israel with Sora because they're AI generating videos. That's the reason why they're getting rid of Sora. This is like a three-dimensional, four-dimensional chess play by Sam Altman to make sure that Israel wins the war against Iran. So you guys didn't know this. It's the Jews again? Oh, I mean, yeah, of course it is, right? Everything is them. And did you see the layoffs at Fortnite? I did. That was like 2 days ago. I was live whenever that happened. They used Gemini. Well, you know what I've started doing? I've started using Gemini to test if I'm able to get, I've started using it to see how good it is. So, map of all the bears in Crimson Desert. Defense or damage reduction for Abyskier. Best place to farm bear gallbladder. And so I've been using it like this just to see if it would work. Yeah, I have been. And I'm like, well, maybe it will. Gemini is wrong so many times. It was wrong, like, I'd say 50% of the time, right? It was. And you see the Xbox showcase? No, I didn't even hear about that. I had no idea about it at all. Well, why can't the creators come up with some interesting lore to put history, like scholars and architects, of the materials that Hogwarts studies and teaches the students to make them black? Why do they need to change white people specifically? Well, because they want to remove white people from stories. The people that get involved in these in like the screencasting and the typecasting, they want to do it explicitly to remove white representation and to reframe white representation into being a bad thing and to characters that are white looking like they're bad people. That's the reason why. That's why every single time that they race swap a character, it's never one of the bad characters. It's always one of the good characters. Have you guys noticed that? So this is the reason, like, once you start to understand this, then it makes perfect sense. The people that are doing that are racist, and they want to use media to perpetuate anti-right racism. That's the reason why. And it's really just that simple. It's not any more complex. It's not any harder to understand. It is very, very one-dimensional. Yeah, they want to erase the bad by erasing their own race? I guess so. Did you find a cat village in Crimson Desert? I have not. And remember when Gemini made the founding father black? Yes, exactly. And you're using the dumb model thinking. The best Gemini is the pro model. Really, I didn't know that. I'll have to look and try that out instead. You're wrong about the race swap only goes one way. They made the black kid that murdered people white in a British documentary. Well, that's the funny thing, is that the one instance where you have representation of minorities that's being inverted and now it's being represented by white people is whenever you're talking about knife crimes or sexual harassment on a, what do you call it? On a train station. Like, all you have to do is look at the statistics, and you'll see that overwhelmingly this is done way disproportionately by migrants, but for some reason, nobody wants to show that. That's the reason why. Pro's actually really good. Maybe I'll have to try it myself. So anyway, that's the way I feel about it. And funding a trans genocide. Wow. Wow. Crazy work. How about that? They want to villainize and demonize white people, whether it's replacing white guys with minorities or making white people villains. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. And another thing is that whenever you have one of the race swap characters, you can almost, like, because like with Severus Snape, I think that the most interesting and the best thing about him, this is the last thing I want to say about this because I've been talking about it for a while, but with Severus Snape, it didn't really hit me until like the 6th movie that he was actually a good guy. Like, maybe I wasn't really paying attention that much, but like it took a long time. So like from the beginning, like I always thought like Snape was actually a bad guy. He was an asshole. He was a piece of shit dickhead, right? And yeah, like this guy's just mean, right? For no reason. And that's by design. But will they do that with a character that has been recast as black? Will they do that? I think it's very unlikely that will happen. I do. Because, again, that's the way that they cast and they do these characters now. So I guess we'll have to wait and see, but that's what my expectation is for what's going to happen.
Too heavy.
Can you survive and earn a living in Kenshi starting with only 1 bread? No fighting or scavenging gear off of enemies to earn money the traditional way. The only way to earn cats is by selling it at your own store. And not just any store. There's no selling scavenged goods to shopkeepers the traditional way. All cats have to be earned by attracting customers to your market stalls. Your legitimate business enterprise begun in a town in the game world. That is to say, if I want to survive and not die of starvation, I'm going to have to found my own business empire selling bread to other people to survive. Today I decided to put this challenge to trial, using a couple mods to make customers actually viable in Kenshi, and letting me buy any building in the game world, albeit at a steep price. Before we get started, quick shout out, I got this idea from my YouTuber friend Coco Plays, who makes a lot of amazing videos on Kenshi and other games you'll enjoy on his channel. Watch him. But without any further ado, let's embark on the playthrough. Okay, welcome everybody to Kenshi. We'll be starting a new game today, and for our beginning, we're not going to be picking any of the default starts. We're going to be playing a custom start today. Store! You own a store. Begin. What should we name our protagonist? I think, for a man who owns a bakery in the middle of the desert, I think we'll go with Mr. Breadwin. Get it? Like Edwin, but he's selling bread. Breadwin Crumb. Look how finely groomed his mustache is. Who wouldn't trust that face? And don't forget, as a male Greenlander, we're going to have the following stat boosts: plus 20% farming, plus 20% cooking, and of course, plus 20% science. Let's begin. Confirm. All right, we have spawned in as Mr. Breadwin Crumb. He has nothing. He owns nothing, and he's standing in the middle of the desert. It looks like he's going to get either a really bad sunburn or somehow hurt by the sandstorm that is ravaging this area. What is there for Breadwin Crumb? Well, fortunately, we are starting right by Shobatai, and we have just barely enough resources to get our bakery started. All right, we have arrived in Shobatai, and don't mind me just walking past the gate guards. Nothing to see here, just a normal day for your average male Greenlander. And we have no money. We have nothing to our name. We are completely broke, except, of course, I do own a bakery. That's all that I have. We have a store counter with nothing in it, and we have, of course, a bread oven, because what's a bakery without a good bread oven? And Breadwin spawned with nothing on him except, of course, this sack of straw flour. Now, we can't sell this to the local store because we'll make less money off of it, and then we won't be able to buy even one straw flour. So we're just going to go ahead and let Breadwin deliver that straw flour into the oven. This is the only item I have. I have to get rich off of one sack of straw flour. I'm not allowed to make money any other way. Those are the rules. All right, so where is the bread, you ask? We have to use our resourcefulness and ingenuity to make this straw flour into bread. Let's go find some water. The only problem is that we are in, of course, the desert, and there is a major lack of water here. What to do? Woe is me. I'm Breadwin Crumb. I don't even have any water. Boo-hoo. I am so sad. All right, well, what other resources do we have at our disposal? Well, we have the nearby shops if we trade for some goods. Unfortunately, though, water is, of course, 21 cats, and we don't have any money, so that's too expensive for me. We could steal something, but that would be against the rules. Now, Breadwin needs to somehow acquire free water. Well, there are some public resources here. This tank is not being used, but it unfortunately contains nothing. What we do have is this town well, which if we use this, it is totally legal to use this. And here I am. Look, everyone, at our brilliant protagonist. He is learning to labor. He's actually getting a lot better pretty quickly. He is working his hands off right there, you can see. And this is kind of slow going of it. We've made only this much progress in the last, like, half hour. But if our man, Breadwin, just keeps laboring at this town well all night long, I have a good feeling that he's going to squeeze a little bit of water out of these grains of sand here in the desert. But yeah, it will take a while. That is pretty slow going of it. Anyway, time's a waste in Breadwin, and you're getting hungrier and hungrier by the minute. We'd better get this bread situation handled on the double. All right, day has dawned, and Breadwin has continued to labor at the well. He is now approaching level 8, and he is getting a little bit better, but he still hasn't managed to get one water out. He is so close, I can almost taste the water and the bread. But wait, I certainly won't, because I can't eat the product. Okay, we have managed to get one water out of this well. It is nearly 9 a.m. Let's get back to our incredible bakery, and we will just haul that right over to the oven. And now, it might look like that our straw flour and our water disappeared into thin air, but don't be fooled. They're simply baking into something more magnificent. It's one loaf of bread. We just need to wait a few more seconds for this to cook, and amazing, the bread is complete. I'm going to just carefully transfer this from my inventory to the shop counter so that I don't accidentally eat the bread. All right, Breadwin Crumb is open for business. We have one bread for sale now. Oh my god, 451 cats. I have earned money for my sale of bread. Unfortunately, there is nothing left, and I have no more straw flour. I still have some remaining water in the oven, though. With this 451 cats, I am going to... That's right, we're going to the trade goods store to, of all things, buy more straw flour. Show me what you've got. All right, it costs 399 cats for one straw flour. That is a sort of a decent margin for selling bread. Okay, I have bought one unit of straw flour for 399, and look at me go. I have 52 cats left over.
cannot do that.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Cannot do that.
Yes? Follow your feet.
You. I can sense that you have a shard of the epoch, but that is impossible. Who are you? I see. We have relied on the power of our shard for ages. All was a... You were brought forward in time by the shard. If the void, now that the void has found Elder Panion is an ex. I have received word that they are. It was broken into 3 shards long ago. We thought the everyone. Please find him. Please, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe. We have little time. Please find Panion.
What? Go on then. Bah.
I cannot do that.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Bah.
gods. Where are you going?
look who just made a profit. That's right, it's your boy Breadwin Crumb. Breadwin, get right back in there, put that straw flour in the oven with the water. There we go, one in, and the demand for bread is just booming. Wait up, folks. The bread is baking in the oven as we speak. Come back soon. All right, I have got to get ready for my next unit of straw flour. I'm going back to the well so that I can squeeze more water out of the sand, and I'm getting a little bit better at it, too. Look, I'm now laboring level 11, and I keep improving at squeezing the water out of the sand. All right, I am already part of the way there. Let's keep this supply chain going. Okay, I have been waiting around while laboring. It looks like we have one more man. Yes! It looks like he bought the second bread. Another 451 cats for me. Look, now I have over 500 cats. I have made even more money. Let's return to the shopkeeper, and he has 16 straw flour, so he shouldn't run out. Even with that second unit of straw flour, I now have over 100 cats just sitting there lying around. We are gonna have to keep going and coming from the... Look at the bread demand. If I could only satisfy this demand one at a time, people, one at a time. It looks like some of the guards are coming in hungry. Sorry, folks, you gotta wait for the bread to come out of the oven. Breadwin is back at getting water out of that well, preparing each moment for the next unit of straw flour to be available. I've got a little ways to go here. Night has fallen, and I have acquired the second unit of water to moisten the oven for the creation of more bread. There we go. Look at that. Another bread has emerged from the mouth of the oven. Let's just carefully bring that into our inventory right here, and then drop that off on the counter, because our friend Breadwin is starting to get kind of hungry. He has so far been working for over 2 days now, and he hasn't even tasted the delicious nectars of the bread. He is still just toiling away. Look how hard his little hands are working. Fortunately, though, he is getting better at laboring. He's laboring 17, which means that he's actually working slightly faster at this water acquisition game. I mean, his efficiency is quite bad because the water is, I guess, very deep under the ground. Oh, you hate to see that. Well, you know, it's actually going to get a little bit worse in a few minutes, too, when he gets hungry. We're going to need to take care of some of this stuff. Now, unfortunately, if I were to eat any of my own bread, I would go completely out of business. I have only 156 cats left, and that's not even enough to buy one more thing of straw flour. So what are we going to do with our friend Breadwin? That's right, we've come to the local bar, and I'm going to talk to the barman right here, and unfortunately, one bread from him is 451 cats, which is far too much. So we're going to be eating this terrible dried meat. It is the more efficient way to survive. I have eaten the meat, and my hunger is rising again. All right, that wasn't so much money. I'm back down to 85 cats. As you can see, this is going to be a very long process. I've made 85 cats, but it pretty much sustains my hunger. You know, I've got a little bit more water. I can keep this oven nice and wet, and we will just drop that off in there. Tell him to haul that to the oven, and there we go. We are getting a little bit better at laboring all the time, but we've got to naturally wait until these bread profits rise. Like the yeasts of the bread in the oven, so too will my fortunes be upwardly mobile. For who other than Breadwin Crumb could use his wily resourcefulness in order to make a profit? Anyway, I have to sell a lot of bread, and this is going to be a lot of laboring at this fountain, so time's a wasting. I'll catch up with you in a minute. All right, I have reached day 5. I have been selling bread non-stop, enduring, of course, the price fluctuations of bread. I've managed to get a little bit better at squeezing water out of the sand, so I've got a nice surplus of that. But today is a remarkable day, my friends, because this is the moment I can finally go to the store. And good day, salesman. Bet you didn't expect to see this from me today. I can buy not only one straw flour, but that's right, I'm gonna ask you for another straw flour, and I still have a little bit of money left over. Look at me. I may be a bit hungrier than I was the other day, but you know what? That's okay. It builds character. I'm going to put my not one, but 2 straw flours into the oven. There we go. One is baking, and the other one is, of course, standing by, ready to be baked. All right, I will have these sold in a moment. And 1, 2, what do you know? I've got not one but 2 breads for sale. Here comes a customer right now. Oh, good day, sir. What would you like? Bread 1 or bread 2? An excellent choice. All right, that was another 451 cats. The price seems to fluctuate around a little bit. An honest price for a good bread salesman like me, though. All right, let me get back to that well, and then as soon as I see some discs. Oh, here comes a guy right now. Wait, whoa, this guy looks like he's in a real rush to get some bread. Oh, yes, another sale. All right, I'm going back. I have 947 cats. That's even more than I had before. I am moving multiple units of bread at a time, and it's totally legal. All right, I am grabbing 2 units of straw flour, and then we'll just auto haul those back to the oven. There we go, another 2, and I have 149 cats left over. Let's go, this is great. All right, I'm going to have to keep working harder to keep up with the amount of straw flour I am using. But you know, I mean, soon I'm going to be able to afford 3 straw flour, 4 straw flour, and before you know it, we are going to be turning an even bigger profit. It's going to grow, dare I say it, exponentially. My friends, we have reached day 7, and I have so much bread money on my hands. Look at me, 1,273 cats. I've actually got another comma in my bank account. Ooh, you should have gotten into the bread business earlier to keep up with me. I'm bread doing crumbs. 1, 2. I can't even fit this amount of straw flour into my inventory. Look, I'm going to have to make 2 trips. 2 trips! There we go. 1, I'm coming back for more. How are we doing? I am really hungry. You can actually visibly see my rib cage now because of how hungry I am. I've gotten even scrawnier. I really look very unhealthy, but you know what? That's a sign of a hardworking businessman. I have sacrificed so much to get here to this bread empire I am slowly forming. Let me just bring this back to my oven. There we go. A 3rd one. And time to go back to my water. I maybe will need some more meat in a little while. I probably have a good amount of time. And honestly, if anyone attacks me, I don't have to fend for myself because, of course, the city guards depend on me for their bread. They gotta feed the golden goose. I've got that stuff everyone is looking for. I've got the bread. You know, this is a true lesson in entrepreneurship. I have added value through my incredible laboring, which is now at level 48 after only 1 week. All right, I have to keep checking up on my bread, and I'll be back in a moment. Another day. Come on in, bread buyers. The grains are whole and fresh, I can assure you. Oh, give me those funds. 488 each. Oh, this man bought 2 breads. He was a hungry fella. All right, 1,852 cats. That should buy me now 1, 2, 3, and 4 straw flour. That will get me. Let me just deposit those in the oven. The bread demand is high midday. Now we are starting to get a nice flow of bread buns. We are now, we've got a good amount of water. We have a nice buffer here. We still don't want to eat the bread itself. That's why I'm slightly starving, as you can probably tell if you look at my friend. You know, no pain, no gain. And the more pain you are in, the more gain you will experience in the long run. So right now, I have to endure maximum agony, and then I can sup the nectars of my efforts. All right, it's another great day. It's bread selling day. Once again, it's gone down to 451, but still 1,907 and 1 more baking. It's a little bit slow going of it here, but we are scaling indeed. All right, I'm actually reinvesting some of these funds into more building materials, for I have purchased a 2nd oven. That's right, double the bread making capacity means I will be producing at an even faster rate. Are we ready for it? I don't really know, but I've got 5 breads, and that's like 2,000 of whatever it is we're looking for. I've got more than enough water to moisten these ovens up. So we're going to attempt this next to improve our bread making capacity. All right, a couple more days have passed, and we have come to the trader store to purchase a backpack for me. I will now put all of the straw flour in here just so that I don't have to take so many trips to the store. I mean, that's 800 plus the oven was around 400 or 500 with all of the building materials. But now look what I can do. Rather than having to make so many trips to and from my bread ovens, I just buy as many straw flour as I can and just ignore the fact that I'm almost starving. I have so much work to do. Look at me go. I'm putting it into the oven. 5 of those. Soon we'll be filling up both of these ovens. I just have to get back to my well, although I could probably start purchasing more water soon too. And keep in mind my laboring is at 64 and still rising, along with my athletics, so that eventually when I have to travel across the desert, I'll be faster and more evasive. All right, things are going pretty well here. I've got 5 bread on sale. We are selling some of the rest of it. I'm thinking of going to the Holy Nation to just see how I can do there because, you know, I mean, it is a more fertile area and it is quite barren out here in the desert. All right, it's kind of a long trek from where we were, but I came out to Blister Hill. I couldn't get much of what I needed there, but I've decided to start an outpost over here where the land is much more fertile and productive. I have obtained building materials because they aren't really that expensive. It's about 100 each, a little over that. But I'm setting up a shack out here just because I want to get started on a little bit more research. Land is pretty available out here, and as long as I just mindlessly follow their rules, the Holy Nation will defend me. So I'm going to stay out here where it's somewhat safe. You know, we've got to be careful. We can't draw too much attention because the real money maker is in Shobatai, where we're selling the bread, but maybe we'll get to start making the bread out here. But I'm going to use this as like a second base of operations now that I've got a few thousand cats to use. All right, in addition to all that, we've got a small research bench up and running now so that I can get some basic things done here. I'm going to get some storage here, and then maybe we'll get a farming operation up here because you can't really grow bread in the desert, but over here, I mean, eventually, if we do decide to farm, we can get, well, look at the fertility over here. Environment, green, crop yield, and fertility, 100%. Holy Nation is a really great place for farming, as you can see. All right, it's day 18. I've just spent a little bit of time here. I'm researching iron plates, and I've got some storage stuff ready. So basically, we'll be ready to do some industry when we come here eventually. I'm thinking of setting up a base right here by the riverside where we've just got this one kind of wall to build on it, and then the rest of this is sort of defended. It looks like a nice place to do some farming eventually. All right, we've got all that stuff set up over there at the outpost, but I've returned here to Shobatai in my store. I guess I just have this for, well, I have it for economical reasons. I did kind of spend a lot of money though right there. I mean, I've had to store all of the wheat straw in the store itself because I'm trying to build a farm, but hey, I've got 9 loaves of bread to sell. I don't think anyone will buy the wheat straw. I just want to keep them on me because I've got all these building materials and I have to get ready to do some wheat straw farming research. All right, we have sold the bread and we are departing Shobatai once again. Now with all the resources, I just don't have that much room on my back, and we'll return back to the outpost to do some research there. I guess I could have done it here, but honestly, I didn't really plan out my storage very well, and this was a cheaper way to do it. And I'm pretty fast on my feet, and it won't take me that long. All right, day 21. I have returned back to Blister Hill, or the area right nearby, and I've begun research once again. Now, in order to get the wheat straw farming research, I needed to pay with some research books as well as actual wheat straw itself, as well as I'm going to need wheat straw in order to get this farm started. So I kind of did it awkwardly, but, you know, I needed the building materials, so I've got 9 wheat straw on me. I actually need a 10th one for the farm just to begin, so I'm gonna have to make yet another trip after this is done. So it took me a couple more days, but hey, I mean, our athletics is now at 52, so I'm good at avoiding threats now at the very least. All right, day 22, and we just keep making progress. We have got a small house going up. Not just a shack anymore, our terrible shack. Well, it is useful, but I'm trying to get up a slightly larger building over here. Eventually, I'll hopefully get like a wheat straw farm over here. I got 9 out of 10 that I needed, so I just barely missed that. But I'm going to need to be able to defend this area right now. It's just a little bit barren and defenseless, but I'm just trying to deliver more of these materials because they do take up quite a lot of inventory space. So we are getting this base ready, and it is oh, we got to stay on the DL right here for a little while, but after that we can begin to expand, planting the seed of my operation. All right, we've reached day 24, and I've actually managed to get some wheat in the ground. It took a couple more trips here. It's just been a lot of back and forth, but now we've got a grain silo. That's right. Now we don't have enough for the well, so I mean, this is all still just very temporary, but hopefully we can get some straw flour out of this soon, and we can bring that back for processing. I mean, that's basically free straw flour, so the return on investment is crazy, man. I mean, would this face lie to you? This base is up and getting started now. We've just got to scale the operation of the wheat growth. Look, it's growing. All right, my division between the Holy Nation and Shobatai is a little funny, but right here I've got some bread baskets going up. Some materials I can carry around very easily, like these building materials, super cheap and very easy to carry. So I just figured I'd get some ovens and some bread baskets ready here in anticipation of the supply chain I'm going to have going momentarily. and that will supply the stores with bread. Delicious bread. Just a couple more of these to go, and we don't really have too much yet, but hey, we've got the water, and that should be fine because my laboring is now really ridiculously high at 73, and I can labor for days and days without complaint. Day 25, and I must be some sort of like graphical bug right here. I do have 18 wheat that I am getting out of the ground. You can't really see them, I don't know why, but trust me, there's wheat in the ground. I keep failing to harvest it though because I'm still quite terrible at farming. I am a Greenlander though, so I get better with crop yield over time, but we're gonna go ahead and bring this over to the silo and grind it up into more straw flour, or maybe we'll upgrade. We could upgrade this place for 15 wheat, depends on how much we get out. All right, the harvest is through, and I've ground up all of the wheat into straw flour, and now that's baking into bread, along with a bunch of the water. So we'll just get the rest of this that we can, get all of these machines filled, and this is the beginnings of a wheat farming operation, but we need a little bit more money so we can raise some for Shobatai, because otherwise this is going to scale very slowly. So we're going to need to go back there in a moment, but this is the beginning of the cycle. And as much as I like our new outpost look, there it is growing. We do have to go back to Shobatai to man our store and raise more capital for a little while. Go Breadwin, look how quick he is now. And he's got, I guess that was some more dried meat that he ate. He's actually a little bit better fed now so that he can be fast enough on the runs. Keep running, don't stop, Breadwin. All right, a little bit of time has passed. I've returned to Shobatai, and I got this woman named Double to join me. It's gonna be 3,000 cats, and she is... How is she? She is terrible at everything. You will do just fine here. I am also terrible at everything. All right, so now we have Breadwin and Double. What a combo, wow. Hopefully they will be okay. I mean, at least Breadwin is good at running. Double needs to catch up because this is looking quite desperate. We have 1,400 cats. I guess we could send one to the farm and leave one here. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. What should we do? Double, you have exactly the same arm pose as Breadwin. Somehow I knew we were meant to be together. It is the team no one asked for, but we got anyway. Wow. A companionship rivaling Frodo and Sam. It's so inspiring to think I got this woman to join me for only 3,000 cats. Beautiful. All right, like I said, divided we are stronger. Well, I'm not quite sure that's how it goes, but today we are. Double is going to stay here in Shobatai, and she will sell more straw flour for bread to raise money for Breadwin while he goes out to the outpost in order to set it up and get the full bread operation. Why are you chasing after me? I have nothing to offer you. I'm just going to keep running. I can outrun almost everyone. You'll just have to give up. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's massacring. No one can beat me at it. I am out of here. All right, I have returned to the farm where I belong. And can you believe it? The wheat is actually showing up here. Each individual piece of wheat. Look, I just got another one out of the ground. Actually, I think I failed with that one, but how am I doing? Am I getting any of the wheat? It appears that I am. It appears that I am.
Yes, you are.
Let's grab more water. We are going to fill this next field with water. That's good, Breadwin. Just put barrels of water on the ground. That's great for the plants. Looks like it is actually growing there. Amazing. We'll keep upgrading these farms as they go. We just have to get a little bit better at farming. Otherwise, you know, this is a nice setup. Double over there in Shobatai. She is sold out of bread once again. We just have to keep her from eating the bread. Don't eat the product. And Breadwin can continue over here. This is a good workflow we've got. Oh no, this is extremely horrible. In my pride and ego, I unfortunately let Breadwin get hurt by the river raptors. He's now limping, and that's terrible. They are going in, they're walking in their very sinister way toward the wheat because they love to eat it and they hurt people. These are awful animals. Look at them go. They're gonna eat my wheat. I really just don't have any defense from this because I'm terrible. And I guess I deserve that, you know, so that's too bad. But fortunately, I'm pretty good at masochism, so I did get a little bit tougher from that, and maybe I will not die. I mean, it looks pretty bad right now. I'm gonna have to go over to Bad Pete to heal up because I just have no answer to this. I didn't think of that, but yes, I'm going to have to deal with terrible river raptors, which now are eating. They ate the rest of my crop. It's okay. I didn't really lose too much there. Can always just get more water and grow more wheat, but it's a threat nonetheless. Oh no, it's so horrible. My terrible
Go ahead.
leg actually has given out from underneath me, and I am crawling around the city with my leg in disrepair. Hopefully I can find a bandage for my awful leg. It is not looking good, but I do think I should be able to get a bandage here before my limb is made worse. Don't just put your head on the ground, Bredwin. We will find a way to save you. Well, that was quite horrible. I had to spend the day at a hotel and bandage myself. It wasn't very fun. Fortunately, I have got back to my farm, and I'm now farming level 9. I keep improving just slightly, and there are no river raptors in sight. This time, I will avoid them. They are stronger than me, and I respect that now. I am just a humble man making bread and tilling the earth, and Double is back there eating food and selling bread. She's got a little bit more out of the oven. I'll just put that there in a second. But more importantly, we're getting better at just getting our own bread. We are controlling the supply chain from bottom to top. This is all what it's about. This is the bread monopoly, my friends. No one can even compete. All right, we've been saving up some more resources, and with just a little bit of work here, we can get a tech bench level 2 up. That way we can start to get walls to maybe defend our town. We're gonna need to recruit other NPCs, but I'd like to get this place walled in, because right now it's just my wheat, which is just open to river raptors, which is the one real nuisance that comes through here whenever the Holy Nation doesn't fight them off. So that is just about done, and we will start researching better defensive tech in a second. There we go, defensive walls. We need some books for this, but this is going to be turrets that we can actually man in a minute. It all starts here. The formation of the walls has begun. Oh gosh, we are getting prayer day arriving at the same time when I was starting to erect walls. It is a glorious day indeed. Even better that it is prayer day. Wait, let me just stop whatever I was doing. Oh, let me go talk to this. I travel from the city with my faithful paladins so that we can pray together. Oh gosh. Hey, I don't actually have the holy flame. You are new. It is forgiven, but be warned, it is a crime to be without it. Okay, we have to get a copy of the holy flame. Here, take this. Carry it on you at all times. Never be without it. Now hold on to... Oh God. We're holding hands. Repeat after me. O Akron, Lord of Light. O Akron, Lord of Light. Let thine flame burneth bright. Let thine flame burneth bright. With this blessed body most pure. Let us not be tempted by the shadow's lure. Let us not yearn for fleshly pleasure, but yearn only for love from the Creator. All right, I can get on board with that. Let us honor our sacred brothers. Abstain from intoxications, not too bad. For darkness, praise on the idle mind. All right, pray for the well-being of all mankind in faith. Until next prayer day, it has been my pleasure. All right, that wasn't so completely horrible. And they actually gave me a free copy of their promotional book. Blessings to you. All right, we have avoided being attacked by a bunch of bloodthirsty paladins. So that is, I guess, well, it is coercion, but I mean, we survived, and maybe that's what matters in the end. I'm gonna go back to farming here. I've got my book on me. I'm a very enthusiastic farmer, and I guess all they really want me to do is pray. I don't have to pay taxes. That is a deal some other people would happily go for. We'll see what develops of that. All right, along with all of that, despite the river raptor and the prayer day people coming to visit me almost constantly, we don't have walls yet, but we have got a processing for stone, which will then be stored in here, as well as iron, which will be stored in here and then made into building materials, as well as iron plates, and then stored away for construction, because we've still got a little bit to do on our gate, and some of this we could buy, but it'd be nice if we were a little bit more self-sufficient over here to defend, of course, our very important farming operation over on this side. So we'll see what we can do with that next. All right, a few more days have passed. I've come down here to the city of Stack and entered the bar, and I found this one guy named Leaf. And wait, hold on a minute there, Leaf. He looks like me without the mustache. You hiring? Sure, how much? I'm pretty desperate, so 3,000 cats. All right, you're on. All right, you are going to probably regret that, sir. Look at this man. He is completely alive. We will take you. All right, a wombo combo made in heaven. Bredwin, Crumb, and Leaf. An unforgettable pair. Let's return to the outpost over there, and unfortunately, I am much faster than Leaf, so let's run at the same pace right here. We want to hold hands, and we will just bring Leaf Leaf back to our outpost and set him to working because we need a lot of help, and Breadwin Crumb can't do all of this alone. We've got to start recruiting people around the world. We're making money from Double over there in Shobatai, and she is watching the store and earning money whilst Breadwin goes out and recruits other people to work on the farm. All right, I have to go buy more straw flour or something. All right, this is awesome. I've upgraded everything to Wheat Farm XL. So it's like a regular wheat farm, but just much, much larger. And we are out here harvesting the wheat in the fields. It's such an honest living we're making out here. We're out in the wheat fields. We're waiting for a bunch of crazed paladins to come and attempt to prey with us. Otherwise, they'll threaten to harm us. So that is one thing we've got to worry about. And otherwise, a bunch of vicious monsters are trying to eat our crops. But you know, that's why we have to work faster to get it out of the ground. Work just a little bit harder, man. Nothing gets me quite so excited as embarking on a rustic agrarian life with other men. This makes me feel so alive. I'm just gonna savor this moment for a little while. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, it looks like it's time for another prayer day. Today is a glorious day. Even better that it is prayer day. Once again, let's go talk to him. It looks like they've sent another representative with a group of other very strong, tough men. Blessings upon you, brother. It is with great sadness that I see you do not have the good fortune of living within easy distance of one of our pious churches. And so I have come to give prayers with you here, my beloved brother. Well, at least you came out to see me. I am so happy. Here's my holy flame, and let's hold hands again. All right, once again, Oxen, Lord of Light, let the flame burn it bright. Let's not yearn for fleshly pleasure. Please don't hurt me. In faith, have a good one. All right, let me get back to farming over here. On the bright side, you know, they may be threatening to hurt me, but, well, they do defend me from some of the river raptors, so I can say that I appreciate that bit. All right, I have just taken a few days and run from our camp to Shobatai with what more than fresh bread. I'm going to put some of this away in the inventory here, and now, look, 1,647 cats. More people are coming in to buy it, and that is nice and useful. Good, we are getting bread grown in the Holy Nation and imported here to Shobatai, so we'll just leave Double there to keep selling it. I mean, she's eating like, well, we're basically just giving her dried meat here or whatever is cheap and works. But hey, Breadwin can start making some runs now, back and forth. Maybe we'll even bring her over. And along with that, we got a massive run-up of building materials here. We can finish off some of the walls, and it looks like we are just finishing up the gate as well. Leaf is here with me. Leaf has been working really hard. His laboring and his farming are improving, you can see. And we are actually starting to get a little bit more defensible here. Day 42, it's day 42, and we've brought back a lot more bread. We've got just tons of this stuff. 13 breads. Look at all of those breads for sale. People can come and go as they please and obtain as much gluten as they like. There we go. We've got 4 of them sold right there, or 5 of them sold. First, I am going to head back to my base and maybe get some more bread. Well, at least we've got a lot of money now, so this will speed up the process of building materials, iron plates, and so on, because we are starting to really increase the output. All right, it looks like we've got prayer day again. Unfortunately, your boy Breadwin is on the way back from Shobatai, but don't worry, I got Leaf a copy of the Holy Flame, so I can once again recite my vows. Let us not yearn for fleshly pleasure. And good day to you, gentlemen. Have a good one. All right, this has been a bit of a puzzle to figure out. I couldn't actually mount ballistas on the walls, but I'm trying to put them here and here, maybe one across from the other, and hopefully we can hit enemies before they come into our gates, because we've had these river raptors have just been a nuisance. It looks like these ones are walking away, but basically anytime they've come in, I've just sort of had to be like, yeah, come on in and eat the wheat, but I don't want them to, because we need to make more bread. So naturally that has been a point of contention since we began. Look, there's just very little wheat available to, I guess it's grown, but well, you get the picture. We need to find some way of defending ourselves ultimately, because this bread operation isn't just going to run itself. All right, I had to make one more change to just kind of get things going in the proper formation here. Day 44, and we are starting to scale a bit more. We've got most of the walls built along the shore too, so that no one can come in off of these banks. That would be bad. But Breadwin has delivered many of the last materials. Who goes there? Is that a river raptor, or yeah, it looks like it. I don't even know. Sometimes the Holy Paladins take out these guys, but we are moving a lot of wheat around in here, and there is some important stuff going on. I think over here to Bad Teeth at the bar, and there's this guy named Wall. Okay, here's the deal, new guy. I'm hungry. I'm down to my... Wait a minute. New guy. I'm down to my last 50 cats, and I needs to eat. I like the way this man talks. If you're hiring, all I ask is for 3,000 cats. All right, I get the deal. That's fine. We have so much bread to sell. You're in, dude. There's gonna be all the bread you desire and more. All right, let me just chaperone this man back as we run him over, and let's just be careful. We need to get literally the people in my squad named Leaf, Double, and Wall. What has this become? It's Kenshi, folks. That's what it is. All right, let me just run him back and use him for his later. All right, this is no good. We've got some raptors kind of hanging out around here. It looks like these ones are actually moving on, although we might be able to take out one or two of these right over here. Yeah, 88. Okay, we are actually doing a lot to these raptors now. Here they come at the gate, although we have not done too well. I may just have to run away if they get in, because these raptors are currently more powerful than me, but the ballista shoots. We are reloading. We hit one for 97. Unfortunately, Breadwin is quite terrible with turrets. Leaf is not much better at only level 2, so they're missing most of these shots. Oh no, they're just going to take down our gate, but it looks like we took out one of those river raptors. Okay, maybe another one right there. All right, but I mean, the situation is that they are just getting through the gate every time. We have to kind of run away and then regroup. It is not a good existence here. See, if I leave this, okay, 80, that's a decent hit. They got through the gate. Okay, they're kind of tracking back, but now they're getting around. Okay, I'm going to need to run for it. I just have to totally reorganize everyone because we cannot fight these things. We'll just all die. Run away, everyone, and maybe something nice will happen. Someone has to stay alive because these river raptors are up to no good. Look at the way they're chasing after us. Oh, this is so humiliating and embarrassing. You know what? Just let them take the wheat or run away. I'm not sure what they're doing. They might have to regroup. Okay, and this is actually the good ending right here. We had Black Dragon Genny ninjas, and they were up to no good. They wanted to take our base. Breadwin actually fell at their hands here. Pick up Breadwin. The Holy Nation has actually defended us from these nefarious base takers. Walt, bring back in Breadwin. Oh, zoons. The Holy Nation has defended us from terrible ninja trying to take our homes. I am actually somewhat grateful at this moment. Wow, they did a really good job taking out all of those ninjas. Look at them go. They're just healing up. All right, there was an advantage to building in the Holy Nation. I got to do prayer day every now and then, but you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, maybe, if they're defending me from these guys. That is good news. All right, let me just rest in bed for a little while, and the farm is improving. Oops, my other characters were just resting. Just resting up there. Everyone, it's okay to get back to work. Go back to work, and you can fight back. Do your jobs. All right, we are just recovering here, and we've got the base defended. I've got two guys, literally a man named Wall on the wall. Does it get any better than this? Look, any threat nearby, these guys are on top of it before it comes, because they are wily tricksters, these wall defenders. All right, I am feeling a little bit safer here. We just got to get them a little bit more experience. I mean, these ballistas can be deadly, but, well, it takes a little bit of practice for them to get much better. All right, another raid by river raptors, and we actually managed to take them all off here. They did get behind the walls, but it looks like I switched them around. Wall and literally wall, man. They managed to hold them off for a while, so we are, well, we were horribly maimed, but we'll recover, I'm sure. Here we go, another harvest, and we are building yet another farm from it. It's gonna take 60 wheat straw, but look at how much wheat straw we could potentially harvest from just one field. Almost 100 of it left over right now. It looks like 100 as total potential. But we are going to take that, and that's right, expand the farms to an even bigger size that no one even dreamed we would have such bountiful fields here. But you know what? We do. And hopefully we can keep expanding the farming operation, because it's just not enough bread. We need more. Our people are not quite as hungry anymore. Oh, I stand corrected. Wall and Leaf are still quite hungry, but at least Breadwin and Double have had enough bread. We're about the bread cavalry is on the way. It's coming, believe me. All right, well, with Breadwin at farming level 49, we are actually starting to get a nice, stable farming operation going here. So now we've got got multiple fields, and we are putting all of that into our grain silo. Let me just send in double for a second and check on the ovens. We are baking bread by the minute. We have bread waiting around in the basket and has Wall... Actually, Wall just went and got some bread right now. You can see the up chevron on his hunger meter. He is not starving to death anymore. What a good leader I am. And we are getting even more bread as we speak. We have... Oh, it's a surplus of bread. It's a breadnanza. It is a bread celebration. A celebration of grains, and we are finally living up to the name Breadwin, I feel. All right, onward and upward. Today is a glorious day once again. Let us not yearn for fleshly pleasure. Have a good one. All right, it is day 55, and our operation has improved to such an extent. Look, I have actual bread, 4 bread, sitting in the baskets, and we have nothing but a surplus now. Breadwin, very well fed. Wall, well fed. Leaf, also fed. And Double, of course, fed. Everyone here is completely full. And now we can start to take some of these breads and bring them back to Shobatai. That's right, to sell them. People are hungry and their stomachs are empty, and it's my job to come in there. All right, day 56, and I have returned once again in triumph to Shobatai with, I can't even count how many breads are in there. Look at the people. Spending 463 cats 3 times, 4 times, and rising. We are going to raise so much bread money, I won't even know what to do with it. We are going to be able to recruit loads more people to work on our bread farm and continue our bread operation. This is getting a little bit silly, honestly. Oh my gosh, we are making so much dough. This is such a great way to behave in Kenshi. I wish I had done this years ago. Look at me, I'm over 10k cats and rising. Did we ever have this many options? I'm gonna go out there and recruit more people because everybody's, well, very expensive out there. All right, I forgot to show the cutscene, but I got some guy in a bar named Ridley to join. This is really just a pretty low barrier to entry, and you are decent at a few skills. All right, you are probably one of the strongest people in this faction, and you have your hands also across on your chest, so you'll fit right in here, Ridley. Get out there and go make some bread. Make us all proud. Let's send Ridley back. Hopefully he'll make it back. Sorry, I am noticing Ridley is definitely a she. Okay, finally, someone with some actual skills in our faction, although that was a chunk of change to pay. All right, it's day 57. I've actually come down to the hub for a moment, and I am going to talk to this gentleman, Stone. Gramps always said I got eyes for shooting, but arms for tooting. What does that mean? Basically, he was too polite to tell me straight out that a child could beat me in an arm wrestle. All right, well, that is very nice. Are you looking for work? Okay, 6,000 cats, deal. All right, you are nice and weak. Actually, no, you are not that weak. You are pretty good. I will take you. All right, let me bring you back to my secret bread outpost. All right, I have dropped off Stone. Look at all the people working for my bread company. I am truly living up to the name Breadwin now. I have got some more bread to sell. I'm going back to Shobatai. We need to decrease the length of the commute here. Maybe we'll do something in Blister Hill eventually, but I've got bread to sell. Get out of my way. What can I say? Oh, I can hear the sounds of a bake sale happening. We just made over 10,000 cats again. Look at me go. The bread demand is just so high, I can hardly even keep up with it. I'm going back to my house to spend all this money on expanding my bread empire. We shall not yearn for fleshly pleasure. My friends, I have expanded my bread empire into Blister Hill. We have purchased a terrible house right here, and we are going to open it and fill it with, you know what, bread, as well as maybe other items sooner or later, but this will decrease the commuting time from our outpost because Shobatai is way too far away, and it would be nice if we could just go back and forth here to sell that good bread to the people. All right, day 59, it's amazing. I have hired a woman named Zoo, just some woman in town, and she is looking over my 26 loaves of bread for sale. Come get them, people. people of the Holy Nation. All right, I will leave her there while she sells bread, and I oversee the bread creation operation, and we will expand our enterprise into yet more products. You just wait now. Okay, I just came in here to the Holy Nation bar, and who else but a man named Bard? He will sing maybe of the bread. I will drop him back off at the outpost because we need more human labor, and we don't have enough of it. Back at the base, we've got some guys defending the walls with turrets, and things are going pretty well in my bakery operation over here. I have returned with 50 breads to sell. There is no limit to the amount of bread that one man can make, and maybe no limit to the amount of bread that can be eaten by one man. Bard is fitting in perfectly well. He is working at the stone mine. Everyone here is perfectly happy. Everyone has been paid a lot of money to work in my stone mine and farm wheat for a living. This is terrible. What have I created? Oh, this is crazy. We are selling even more, you guessed it, bread. We are up over 13,000 cats. We are easily making, I would say, like 10,000 plus cats a day now. This has become quite the business operation. Breadwin, your tycoon behaviors really do bespeak your finely groomed mustache, I must say, and I think that I am finally living up to my name. I actually also managed to grab a sword off of an enemy. I guess we haven't really used it for anything. I just use it to look more impressive, honestly, but look at me go. Another satisfied customer, all full of healthy grains. You enjoy those now while you can. Right, well, we have got a good operation going here over at my base, and if we go back inside, how many breads are there? Tell me. 17 already. I've just made my trip out to sell the breads, and already many come to replace the ones that I had just taken up. Everyone is well fed. They can even eat the bread themselves. They can enjoy the fruits of their labors, the baked goods of their sweat. So this is really good. And now people are starting to, I guess they're helping out a little bit with that. I've got somebody on guard duty pretty much all the time. Leaf, why are you down there? Wait a minute. For some reason, he is just, I guess he's just sort of like in the wall, but you can simply ignore that because he is defending the gate, I can assure you. Alongside that, I've actually ventured out here to Bark, where the guards made it look like I was committing a crime, but I wasn't. They just wanted my money. The world of Kenshi is corrupt and full of evil, but anyway, it was all for the good of the bread, because I have recruited this man named Ribs, whom I'm now going to run across the desert to take part in my bread making operation. It's all 100% legitimate. Let's just run fast past the guards. I don't want them to take any more of my bread money. It's okay. Our bread making business is just doing so well. These guys are petty thieves, and we can simply ignore them because, well, we have bigger and better breads to bake. All right, everything is really booming here. We've got every single farm harvested right about as it's ready, and everyone is doing their job. We now have one entire full basket here and one more filling up. There's more than enough bread to go around. I think we can start to think about more businesses because, well, we just have so much to go around. We even have all these extra building materials, iron plates. That, and it would also be nice to expand out here to our copper node because that is also available, and then we could maybe connect to Zoo, who is in her own loading area, and that is slightly bothering me. So there's a lot to do. We might almost connect up to the main city just to become the bread making arm therein. These sinister river raptors are at it again. We are shooting them from behind, but even that's not enough. They are breaking down the door, and they are trying to get our wheat. They are trying to take the very ingredients of our precious bread that made our way of life. Fortunately, we've been just kind of throwing ourselves in their way so that they may not get to my bread making operation. But look, my leaf and wall are getting a little bit better at combat here. Get off the turret maybe for a second. Someone is attacking us. No, Bart is down. He's actually dying. Someone go heal him. Here, get out of the way. Save him. He was nearly murdered. Right, he will be okay. Breadwin is in Shobatai. He is selling. We have a great big market we have to defend here. Do whatever it takes. Okay, we are actually beating smaller groups of river raptors now. Look at us go! Even though that some may fall, I mean, they are getting tougher slightly. That's level 2. But yeah, I mean, at least we are able to, like, slightly fend for ourselves now. That's somewhat gratifying, actually. And you know what? The turret skill is improving, too. We've got 8 and 3. That is up awkwardly mobile if I've ever seen it. Oh, hey, we are actually fending off hungry bandit raids now, too. There are little groups of them that keep coming at us, but we have got a third ballista up. And you know why? Because we're so good at what we do. Take that man down. He was trying to get our bread. Unauthorized. Ask nicely for the bread next time. Bard is down, but it's okay. He is fixing himself up. And this base is a lot more self-sufficient. It's run a lot better than it was before now. And I think that we can probably start to think about moving on to other goods now, because we've got a good number of building materials, either that or, well, just expanding the wall. We have to improve this operation altogether, and we are starting to fend for ourselves now. We have yet another bandit raid, but these bandits are no more. They are no match for Breadwin and his band of companions. Be gone, bandits! No bread for you today. We have just gotten all of them taken care of. Our base, and more importantly, our bread is very safe. And it is time to get up another shack now. We can expand the number of industries at our disposal. Look at all of the food we have created. We have just so much of it, and we are ready to research. We are moving and shaking upwards. Look at us go. Actually, it does feel like a well-run operation now, you know? Look at it. Day 65, we have wind turbines being erected in the background. We are going to expand our industry beyond manpower, and we are going to, well, we'll use the wind up high over here, and then we'll direct that toward our stone mining and building operations. That is necessary for a next step. As well as, if we want to get this weaponsmithing going, we're going to need power for that too. Not only bread, but also weapons. We'll be manufacturing arms, that's right. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. And we have decided to expand the wall northward over here. Well, actually westward. And that is going to cover the area all the way up to, where is it? It is this copper node right here on the ground. And then we will have copper, and then we can gain access to the city, so we have them all in one, like, loading area. Day 66, yet more bandits have arrived, and yet they stand no match against us. No match they stand, and they are falling like flies. I mean, we are woefully unprepared, but that's because we've been focusing all of our efforts on the baking operations back here. This is more of my concern. Leaf, you're down. You'll get back up. You'll be fine. Just rest there for a minute. Along with all of that, we have improved our stone processor. Now that we are getting power up and running, we just need a few more iron plates in the background there, and then we can get that started, and we will be producing building materials even faster, because this wall is still partially incomplete, and we need to take care of that. Look at us go. We have improved the stone mines. That's Stone Mine Mark II to you, and we have even got up our very own wind generator. Take the power of wind and apply it to electricity. Hang on a second. We are being demanded money by these dust bandits, and we are actually just going to pay them. I have money for you. Please leave me alone. Oh no, unfortunately, we have just pathed all the way around. Please leave me alone. I have money for you. Please don't take all of it. You can come back and have more in a few days. I am a coward, and I don't stand up for myself. I just placate my enemies. Here we go, Dust Boss. Yeah, my final chance? Okay, here you go, sir. Please leave me alone. There we go. Have a good one. All right, eventually we'll stand up to them. I'm just not ready for that much trouble. It would do over 2,000 cats worth of damage to let them in. Sometimes you just gotta placate the bullies. I hate to say it, but when you are weak, you can't do anything. We are just stuck, sort of. And we are just about to finish off this wall. I am a safe kind of guy. Look at me go. I am maybe 3 segments of wall away from completely keeping out the bad guys. I don't take risks. I just build walls against... Look at how extensive my wall is. It is far more than was necessary. But you know what? It's keeping our bakery safe. And we are getting up our second wind turbine. Look, the power of the winds. They are such powerful gusts. amazing from Mother Earth herself powering our operation. And look at us go. We are being demanded more of by the Dust Bandits, but instead of conceding to their demands, we are just going to shoot them with our crossbows. You messed with the wrong hillbillies today. We are very upset. How could you attempt to stop our bread-making operation here? You will be subdued. Look how weak these guys are. We have just taken out another of their number. There he goes, flailing hopelessly into nowhere. Oh, sir, you just got smacked. Look at them trying to take down my gate of all things. Now, we won't do very well if they get in, but that's okay. We're going to take down a few more of them. You have just lost the use of your arm temporarily, sir. Our turrets will take you down. Everyone get off of bread-making duty. Let's keep shooting these invaders, these evil-doing men. They mean to do us harm. You cannot defeat us. We are the owners of this bread, the rightful bread owners. Step away from our base. Look at that man. Knocked completely unconscious. All right, there's a little bit that we have to handle right here, but mostly, as long as we control these turrets, we should be okay. Oh, baby, look at me go. Despite the fact that several of us were horribly incapacitated by this entire conflict, it looks like we have won the day against these Dust Bandits. Just ignore the people who are dying. We'll save them before they die. You are nothing, Dust Bandits. Bandit demands to your outpost has failed. A glorious day. Run down the last of them. There they go. Goodbye, Dust Bandits. Never come back again. All right, and on top of all of that, we have just got a cotton harvest going here. A cotton harvest. That's right. So we are now growing, yes, cotton. And we are going to be making that into first aid kits. Well, first off, we have to make it to fabrics down here. Let me just run inside. We got like a loom for spinning cotton into fabric, and then we can bring it upstairs so that we can heal ourselves and be more self-sufficient, because we are getting badly hurt because people keep trying to take our bread and cotton. But you know what? Business is booming. What can I say? Oh, as it just turns out, I had not even opened up my store. It was not open to the public. This is why no one was buying my delicious bread. It's for sale now in the Holy Nation. Look at them coming toward my store. Oh, this man is just running for the bread. It looked like he was. Oh, he's just standing outside in front. Yes, you look very hungry. Grab some delicious bread. And here come more right now to grab their own chance at eating bread. Oh no, we are in a fight somewhere at home. It's the darn river raptors again. Hang on a minute, I have to take care of this. All right, what is a good bakery without some edged weapons? That's right, we are getting katana research back to our base right here. I bought it at the hub. It was 10,000 cats. I spent a lot of money on that. And now we're going to bring that blueprint for katanas back to our outpost, because of all things, I thought, what is a good bakery without some swords? So we are going to add that in. And we have medical supplies to take care of our people because they're very badly injured. But that's fine because we've got a new place to manufacture edged weapons up here. So that's going to be back in a second. Okay, after a little bit more work, I have stocked our bread store with some katanas and edged weapons. You look like you could use a little bit of Nippon steel. Look at them coming and going. When a guard approaches, he should buy one of the weapons. Some of the guards like to buy weapons. I thought I had a sale a minute ago. Sometimes one of them comes running over. Well, maybe not right now, but anyway, I mean, we've got edged weapons for sale, and no one's complaining about that. They're worth 3,700, so for basically an input cost of like 0 now that we've got everything set up, we are making 3,700 per sword sold. This one is not as much, but I think somebody had just dropped that one off there. So, I mean, look at me go. Here comes a guard right now. Will you buy a sword, sir? Oh, no, he just bought some bread. Okay, here come more guards, though. Certainly one of them will buy a sword. All right, I just need a minute here. Someone's gonna need a sword. Yes, sir, you will not regret that sword purchase. Look, there he goes off with his new katana. You, sir, are literally a neckbeard. Look at him go. You love to see that. He is a seasoned warrior now. All right, well, that is very profitable for our business, and I'm happy for him. And you know what? You should be too. We are doing great. Business is booming here, and we are making so much dough. I can hardly even believe it. Everyone is coming from miles around. Look at all the bread. That man looked like Freddie Mercury. Everybody needs some bread. I am just going to keep this store open right here because we are going to be able to buy a lot of crazy stuff. Sir, what do you even need? He just ran over for that bread. All right, get out of here, you crazy person. look at what we're selling. This is great. All right, day 77, and I am running out of ideas. I wanted to just stay in the beginner area of the game, so I came down here to Squin to just recruit anyone I could, and I got Rain the Giant, who is now running back to my base. And I've got a few more Sheks here left to hire. I got this guy named Batai, so another hiver, and he is working at our base as well. So if we go back to the base, business is just booming there, but I've decided to just sort of like unleash everyone to see if they can even get back to the base themselves. So goodbye, I hope you make it. I mean, otherwise I'll just find somebody else out here. We're making so much money from bread. Why would I do any of that? Everything else here is going swimmingly. Leaf is hard at work, making more. Why have you given up on the... I guess there's no iron plates now per moment, but he's got more katanas to be sold alongside our loaves of bread. Life is good. Life is good, man. All right, more bandits have arrived at our outpost. Unfortunately, we just don't have the money right now, so I am going to have to attack these men. There is no reason not to. I mean, otherwise they will simply attack us. You be gone. All right, we will just repair our gate. We turn here and let's all repair the gate together while they attack it. Keep them at bay. Hold them there. Shoot them before they can enter here. Here we go. Our ballistas are more powerful than your stupid bolts. Keep repairing there in the background. There we go. One is down, and then just hold the rest at bay until Breadwin and the other Sheks get back that we just recruited. Okay, we've got a lot of them down. Quite a lot of them are down now. We've got out most of their... No, they totally just took down the gate. Just keep them at bay for a minute. Here, fight them. Oh, wow, we actually did really well in that. Look, we can finally defend ourselves. I'm really proud of the people of our faction. Standing up to evildoers, you love to see that. Oh no, it looks like our friend Zoo went down somewhere in the wilderness. Let's go check on Zoo for a moment. Oh, Zoo is just passed out on the ground. Hopefully Zoo will get up. But if not, who am I kidding? We'll still be here. Oh no, it looks like they just took out all of our people. We will remain on our ballistas. And you know what? I don't regret this. This made us a lot tougher. We're getting stronger day by day. And honestly, our bread operation is improving. Goodbye, bandits. They just wanted to fight us. All right, hopefully someone will get up. It looks like Double is... Okay, get back in there and heal everyone before anyone dies.
Welcome.
Zoo, where is Zoo? It looks like Zoo is down. Let's heal her, and hopefully someone will make it back. Right, it looks like we are just about getting everyone back up, and everything is fine, except Zoo. Zoo is not fine, but she's in a recovery coma. She will be fine. Well, you know, I've got to say, as soon as I get a few more edged weapons, I think that I'm going to be ready to make the sale of a lifetime back in Blister Hill. Let me get over there right now. We are going to sell a lot of bread and edged weapons to the locals there. They love these things. Can't get enough of them. Perfect in every way. All right, get in there, Breadwin. And I told you this playthrough was about building the ultimate store. I mean, we got kind of caught up in that side quest of building a massive bread farm and, like, sword factory. But you know what? I think it was kind of necessary. It's all about controlling the supply chain. That's how a true businessman improves on the product, obviously. So now that we have that whole situation taken care of, I'd say we are just about ready to play my ultimate trump card. Look, I just sold multiple swords. Did you see that? That was crazy. People love my bread and swords. And honestly, with this one mod, the stores actually do really well. We make like tens of thousands of hats a day. I still think the hashish strategy is slightly better, but hey, if you were able to get multiple of these stores up and running and selling like a nice flow of swords or something that's really expensive, you could probably do really well. Just look at how much we're selling, man. Like, the sheer volume of bread and the price that we get for it is great. Our base is pretty well defended now from river raptors. Things are looking really good here. We are repairing the gate anytime we need. We've got some of the best people on these ballistas. Look, Stone, it took me long enough to get him up here, but his turret skill is over 40, and he is just a wizard at turrets. Just look at him. He's got actual glasses on. But you know, I mean, what this story was really about was one man with a dream, and that man was, well, it was me. Well, it wasn't me. It was Breadwin Crumb, but today, Breadwin Crumb is just a stand-in for me. He's a stand-in for you. He's a stand-in for any of us that had a dream and people told us that it couldn't happen. You don't have any bread. You don't even own a shirt. And you know what? I still don't own a shirt. But that's because I put the team on my back. I'm willing to forego the luxuries, all just to make a better product for my customer. I'm Breadwin Crumb. Well, I'm not Breadwin Crumb, but I mean, you get the picture. This has honestly been one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done. Why is everyone unconscious at home? Simply ignore that for a few minutes. Oh, Zoo is not looking good. You might not make it here, Zoo. I'm so sorry. Someone go pick her up. Well, this is pretty good stuff. I would say that our entire base defense is more or less automated now. I mean, sometimes we do need to go out and save each other, but hey, it's better experience. We are clearly progressing, and you know, maybe more importantly, we have earned enough money that I can finally do. Whoops, just get back up. You are just put some spit on it and keep going. I am inclined to think more of the good things happening right now. We have just created a successful bread enterprise. My base is defending itself. Don't mind those people. Those are just my employees. They will deal with whatever's happening right now. I am going to play the ultimate jutsu. Look at this. This is the home of maybe one of the strongest NPCs in the game. This is the home of Holy Lord Phoenix, the throne. There he is. Look, he is sitting there so splendiferously. I'm not even going to talk to him. You know why though? Because this is not a meeting. This is a buyout. I have come here to purchase this building for sale. 32,000 cats. Holy Lord Phoenix, your home is about to become a, that's right, a bakery.
Hello.
Want to buy this building for
Hello,
32,000 cats?
Master
Why,
of
yes,
snakes,
of course.
the snake
Be gone!
master of the
That
diver
was
of
the
snakes.
ultimate
Yes.
How are
mic
you,
drop.
man?
Look,
How
and
is the
even the
snake
bandits
diver?
failed to take my outpost.
I'm smiting the unjust. I'm correct. I'm righting the wrong. I am the vengeance. I am the vengeance. Actually, damn. Woo, this one is good. It's a less damage, but more tanking. The rest is crap. All of this is crap. Not even worth looking. Nope. What are you?
Gods.
Anus. Oh, Manus, yes.
Gods.
Goodbye.
Terra watch over you.
Not good. Not good. Not really impressive.
We have played a lot of Helldiver. I invite
Same,
you. You never
same.
come because you are with Slavko.
Well, I'm like always in a full lobby. Like, listen, it's not my fault. I'm kind of I'm being recruited. I don't know, like a busy helldiver is a good helldiver, stuff like that, you know.
Fucking Slavko is Hoania.
It's not me. It's my Shauma. Oh, look at that, handsome man. Ring of life, ring of lies, yes. No. So now you're not playing anymore the son of a bitches.
We were looking at our crewmates and every single crew member I have on my ship is black legit, every single one on every computer and in every location.
Interesting, right? What does it say? It's not just on you, I think it's on everybody's
They are all
ship.
black.
I cannot do that.
But Danny's crew is half white, half black. It's just luck on what you get on your ship.
Hey. So it's a luck. I don't know. I never seen other men than black. Like 99% of those guys are black. Like that's not luck. It's like it is what it is.
They all have Germanic names and every person on my ship is black. Danny has a few white women and that's it.
White women? What is white women? Print screen that so I can see it. Boom.
They are bald but they are white.
I cannot do that.
No, I didn't see any white women. Nope. Maybe the engineer, the woman in the engineering bay, maybe her. Maybe she's the one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where they go. I don't know. Blitzkrieg pop. Give me a checkpoint. Give me a checkpoint. There's no checkpoint here.
Stay back.
I have no idea why they are all black anyways. It's legit weird. Why isn't he it at least mixed? If they didn't, he want to be racist or some shit. XD.
Look, this dude is black also. Son of a bitch.
The void gave him such power.
Unlimited power. Fuck you. Physical damage. How much physical damage?
Too heavy.
What is too heavy? No shit heavy. Physical resistance. Okay. Okay. It's a fucking stick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
In the name of the gods, where am I now?
You seem a little disoriented. First time here, traveler. This is what is left of your timeline. And don't act so surprised. Most of them don't last. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential. You seem a little this is what don't most he might be kind enough to show you stay safe.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'm kind familiar with this concept. Still crap.
Take care.
Son of a bitch. Still a crap. Wait, I didn't. Oh, fuck.
You've woken up. That's good. I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. Your potential is countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift away into nothing. I have been here for a long. I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other. If you allow me, I will guide a measure of your... I warn you. Your will must be at. Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you. No.
Yes. Enter the time rift.
I see that you are still your trials in the ruin. Return to we will meet again.
Thanks. Zoom. Um. Okay, okay.
Gods be with you.
Thanks.
Stay safe. Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Why a terror? You've done it, I see. Even with but by reforming you are the thank you. There is an our time is running short. Reforming the epoch is the
Yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Wow. Look, they're dead.
The silence wakes.
Exp Collector. Welcome to my channel.
See? I'm needed elsewhere. 10 slok, ide gas. Oh. Wait a minute. What the? Teaser again.
1312 P wave. 1420 S wave. Those are repeating pulses. That's not tectonic movement. Is this orbital activity? Okay, these patterns don't make sense. Shawnee, you're gonna want to hear this.
Lucrative loot. What loot? It's the same loot. Wait a minute. La, 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 la.
Where are you going? God.
Ah, sì. I see some mad moon rising. I see some trouble on the way. Dure gravata. Tako. It's much better now. Visual clarity.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Dance with me, make me sweat.
I cannot do that.
Hmm? Hmm. Terrible. No, no, no. I'm going nowhere. Calamity. That was Farcaster. Okay. Okay. Nice. Da -da 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 -dam. Miau. Patrz. What's... Što leže ovaj jaja, a? Okej.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy.
Not really.
Too heavy.
The fuck is this?
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Okay. Kinda looks interesting, right? Dobro.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Yes.
Bah, what? Goodbye.
Okay.
I am Breadwin. I am one of the most successful industrialists of my generation. It looks like they are struggling a bit at my base. I guess I will take care of them. I have kicked out the Holy Nation from the Holy Nation. Look, there they go. So sad. Where are they going to? Who even knows? Who cares? Kick them out. This is my town now. We can buy every building here. I have done it. I have purchased Blister Hill from the Holy Nation. And I guess that makes me Holy Lord Breadwin. I don't know. I should probably go back and take care of my people, though. They are not doing too well. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. They're just wounded. They will pick themselves back up and get stronger than the last time. Anyway, I wanted to see what this would be like. We've managed to make like 20,000 cats a day. It wasn't anything that crazy. I mean, there are better ways to make money in Kenshi. It's kind of fun. It's kind of interesting. I had just never played the game in this way before. We kind of need to create our own whole factory underneath it. But you probably could do that with just processed goods. I mean, the bakery thing was really fun. I just thought that was interesting. I guess we could make like a super big bakery over here and buy up the whole town, but who would live in the town anymore? We would just turn it into like one big exhibit. But I mean, it is kind of impressive combined with the buy any building mod. The villagers actually shop mod was kind of cool. And I thought it was a nice way to actually build a base because I just haven't built a base in Kenshi in a long time. And I just thought it was really fun for a different kind of challenge. Before we finish up, shout out to my YouTuber friend Coco Plays. Originally, I got the idea from him, so if you want to check out any more amazing and really creative Kenshi content, go check out his channel. Link is below. And not just Kenshi, but a lot of the other games that you and I enjoy on this channel. Project Zomboid, Rimworld, lots of good stuff over there to be had, so go check him out. Anyway, I think that's about all for today. As always, I'm Ambiguous Amphibian. I do hope you got some ideas, or maybe just at the very least a little more of something that you might enjoy from this video. A big thanks to viewers like you, all of whom I am confident have the self-restraint to reward your hardworking employees even before buying a shirt. Now that is self-restraint. Until next time.
Not bad.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Yes, sure, but
I cannot do that. down or die.
Ruby XYY. Welcome to my channel.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Ruby. Oh, Ruby. We played Dark Souls before? I don't remember. I played Dark Souls 3 with a guy called Ruby, was it? I might be getting old. Could be completely different persona. March. This is physical. There we go. Okay. Shush. Nice. Let's go. Nice. It's kinda super easy, I guess, so far. Doable. I'm not gonna say it's doable. It's doable. Reinforcement, you say? Funny thing. I don't want to even type anything.
Discredited Rifleman. Welcome to my channel. S.W.Frost top viewers Streambu live.
Imbecile. How fucking dumb, buddy. Kad ti dal na kabusi. Sure. Light protects me.
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality, and by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, did welcome them. A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
Oof, okay. It's pretty good, I gotta say. Around 30 was it? Yes, I can do it. Pin hit level 1 for challenge. As a joke. Romanian is crazy, dude. What a nut job. What a nut job. They're gonna fuck us up, are they? For that major order. They're gonna tell us, so now you have a tank. Nobody fucking uses a tank. Except me.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. Sweet liberty! No!
You could be next.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Anyway. Well. What can I do? Whatever.
If I was a man, I'd probably just give up. So this is a Facebook post. What does it say? Home garden DIY. Wait, why? Okay, first of all, I actually didn't see what Facebook group this was posted in. In all fairness, I didn't see this at all. So Pam Stone says, would you choose your husband again in another lifetime? And this says 9,000 likes, 9,000 comments, and 800 shares. Jenny Rhodes says, no! And then some bitch replies and says, hell no! Asher Forrest absolutely destroys them and says, yikes. Nope, once is enough. I love someone with type 1 diabetes. Bro, you have a profile picture to... What? What is it? What? Faith Warder says no. Anita Coder says no. Absolutely no. Hell no. Definitely no. Sandy Smiths, you're 1 in a million apparently. That's crazy, man. Like there's some people in there that have sanity, but like god damn, there's a lot of fucking innuendo. Definitely no. No, same. Let's go, Queen. Sandy Smiths, you're a winner. You're a fucking winner. Look how many updates these have, man. Like, I have so many questions. Like, I have so many things to say. Like, is this a common thing, or is this like an isolated incident where a bunch of Karens on a gardening Facebook group have all gathered in one place? Like, there's no way, right? Like, this looks really, really bad on paper, but if you polled a huge number of married women, what would, like, the consensus be actually like? I also want to know, like, the backgrounds of these women just saying no. Are they terminally online? Do they visit Facebook all the time? Are they on Reddit? Do they frequent Reddit? Do they have a dad? I want, like, all the polls, all the check marks. Why do they feel this way? Yeah. These are the people that watch The View? Yeah, and The View is very, very popular, unfortunately. Bunch of friggin' hags on that show. Like, I get that things change and people change, but, like, and sometimes, like, way down the line, the person you married isn't the same person in, like, 10 years or whatever. Like, I totally get that. I understand. People change. It can get worse. Right?
Šta da dođem, šta da donesem, šta se dešava, šta se dešava? Šta hoćeš? wonder how many times did I die? Well, probably many times. Eliminated.
Sending down an equipment package. Deploying sentry.
Fuck around, walked in the jungle.
Deploying sentry. Sending down sentry.
Jebim sunce iz zemlje iskočio. Ajde, vrisni još jednom mamut i jebem. Da.
Request approved. Reinforcement on the way. Sending down sentry. Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Their death will not be in vain, so long as we still have heroes to send to fight.
Kako zemlja ovo solo ćeš kurac mada diraš.
Pause for a minute and like clarify. The question doesn't say, would you choose your first husband again or would you choose your ex again? It's like, would you choose your husband again in another lifetime? It's specifically worded to say, would you choose your current husband that you're married to at this very moment right now again? Like, you have to ask yourself, like, what kind of loathing is this? To get replaced by a doppelganger? What percentage of VTubers? 1,000,000%. With a 1,000,000 margin of error. Like, are the, I don't know, like, are the women saying no dissatisfied because their husbands changed over time? Like, are they dissatisfied because they feel like they could do better? Have better or hotter guys come around? Like, I don't know, man. Have they, like, been psyoped by Reddit into thinking that they're being oppressed? My oppression. Or, like, have all these women, every single woman here, except for Sandy, been actually genuinely being wronged, maybe cheated on, and they're just, like, not divorced yet? I need to know. Grass is always greener on the other side syndrome? That's what I don't understand. Like, I don't know. Boomer humor? I really want to know whose idea it was to post this in home garden and DIY, talking about your relationship problems. I can do better. Oh my god. My husband's fat and balding and he doesn't love me anymore. Like, I also want to point out that marriage is supposed to be this, like, forever thing. So you think everyone would put a bit more thought into consideration into it? Like, into this question, or, like, just in general? Like, I get it! Sometimes things just don't work out. Yeah, like, some people just, they get married and it doesn't work out. I get it. But all these responses have, like, I don't know, try and stay with me here. Like, I don't know. Like, they have this, like, internet clout, like, slay queen kind of energy. Like, it feels really forced. Like, it rubs me the wrong way. Because shouldn't you feel, like, sadness that you don't like the person you're married to anymore? Why are you posting about it? Like, are you just doing it for internet updates or likes? They look so proud about it? No, I don't know. I'm confused. Friggin' Sandy in here, like, in a scene, a swath of just a bunch of people clout chasing, I guess. But even then, like, not every single person in this thread must be clout chasing, like, statistically speaking. Shouldn't it make you... Also, another thing, shouldn't it make you sad? Like, shouldn't it tear you up a little bit that you're, like, typing, like, no, I fucking hate my husband.
Ne znam, Dragane. To...
Nije some ass.
Yeah, nice. I forgot my friend was using...
Let's do it.
All good. Ah, I got hit by enemy from below. They can hit you below the concrete or something. Ne znam, Dragane, ne znam. Ne znam, Slavko ne radi Discord kako treba i onda ga ni ne čujem u Discordu. Vlada uđe, traži od mene da ja budem admin, ja sam rekao da nemam adminske mogućnosti. Ovo je Nenad postavio neke gluposti i sad ja treba da to kao ispravljam. Ja rekao, ja samo mogu da obrišem neku poruku koja je glupa, ali se tiče nameštanja kanala.
I have no weapons that can fight him right now. I don't have a...
Može det. So what do we gain from liberating this planet? Developers were being cryptic.
The bag and really gonna go with it.
Could be a little terminal right by it.
Nope! Not the hole!
Alright, I put the SSD thing on top. I don't know what to do with it.
It's easy, it's easy. You first have
Gotta
to...
get this computer going.
Yeah, you have to open the terminal and then it says
Just won't
open the
let me up
hatch.
stairs. Alright.
There you go, now you can put the hard drive in.
Yeah, that should be it.
Roger. From the thing they wrote, it appears like as if we were to get like a new vehicle or an upgrade for existing one, but I don't know what the arrowhead will. It will say like good job. I'm gonna shoot HMG to that.
Alright, I'm gonna try and go into this bug nest.
Si probao?
Uopšte ne znaš gdje treba da se ekstraktuješ, ništa.
Si gledao Raktu ili Psycho Ghosta ili tako, ili Guardiana? Mislim, ideja je bila kao da se vrati kao lov u hunt, razumeš? Međutim, kao da se ono malo predupredi ono, tipa ljudi ne idu ono da ubiju bossa ništa, nego ono vide da je ekstrakt, vide da je boss arena i onda te čekaju na ekstrakt. E ako niko ne zna da je ekstrakt, onda ne znaš da kampuješ, jel da? To je neka logika, ali igrači Hanta se ne daju tako lako zebati. Antena.
I'll go for the same thing. Alright.
Last bug hole here, man. I'm out of ammo. Got some grenades down there. Might get it.
Anyone get that computer going? We can suck in these guys up.
Roger that.
Alright, I got this door. Pretty sweet, no bugs, they're afraid.
I think they're aggroed on R1, R3 and E1.
quiet on this side. I even got like these surf guys.
There are a couple of soldiers on the street fighting
I'm over here
bugs.
fighting for my life with no fucking supplies.
Supplies are here at the objective.
I got 3 of those seep units with me. No bugs are attacking us, of course. When I'm ready.
Oh, this is done. I can go.
Alrighty. Do it.
Oh
Problem
shit,
is,
hold
I got
this,
this
dude.
stupid
500
water, and I can't, I'm stuck now, going slow.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Alright. Bye.
Go there.
Sorry guys, I need
You're gonna die. Get out of here.
Well, probably. He's gonna die. See?
I told him not to go. He drove right into the thing.
To secure a kill.
Won't even let me get, I can't even get the samples. They're stuck under the fucking thing.
Under the car.
That sucks. Yeah, under the body.
Mm.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, he died, but he managed to. Ma che ce ne madonna.
I got the super samples here. I got the super samples.
Nice.
I gotta go to the other side. I'm in.
Shit. Oh.
Watch for big potholes.
That would have been bad. That's how they are here in Ohio, man.
They have big alien bugs in them.
It's a good driver. I like it.
It's a straightaway. I'll leave it here.
We're here, boys. Do this.
That way the gun can still work the alleys there. Oh, incoming.
Oh, I put my sentry down the fucking hole.
That's a lot of bug corpses. Huge pile.
Dude, I want to see the kill count on this. Those bulk piles of wolves.
Looks clear.
Pretty much.
Good game, boys.
It's gonna be awesome.
Telecentro. Wow.
321. I thought I got much more than that.
That's not bad for level 7.
Have you played the jungle?
The jungle levels?
Yep. Terrible.
What was I'm trying to think of the one we were doing the other day. It was.
It's the
We were
same.
ending up with like 1,500. Like I'm trying to think of the name of that. Gar Harin or that one.
Mamma mia.
Sorry, man. I grabbed their own box. I was watching the bugs go. Yeah.
Zdrowo.
Evo, kad smo štima. Not in the hole. Motherfucker.
Jesus, you see how close I came to...
The auto cannon knocked me into the hole.
Oh, did you go down? No.
Yeah, it knocked me inside.
Oh, man.
Reci, Kecman, štima. What's up, Kecman?
I ragdolled right on the edge there.
Sad.
watch yourself M3 at 500 coming in.
I can do one good thing. I can scout where the objectives are. Viš da čovjek igra na TV-u, tako nešto.
I usually just hit him as I go up.
Te pokupim Bojanu ili?
Ne, ovo radim u objekte.
Dobro, ako si ga našao u redu. Koji objektiv? Side objektiv.
Dobro, sad, ono, u tom kapsulom kada treba da više tiče.
Nope. Čekaj, Bojana, čekaj.
O! Brate, odakle ih ovoliko?
I got you.
I was hoping M3 to get me in there near my ear. I'll lay close enough.
Pa ovo ti je side content, da kažemo, sporedna operacija. Kao što vidiš, ima i koliko hoćeš. Here is one.
Jer su me napustili kako izgorali.
There you go.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Izvršili, jes?
Mislim da se jednu pečurku digu u vazduh.
Mislim da je vidim isto na početku. Da. Brate, ne da ih ima, znači.
No, to mi što sam sve u autu. A? Volim da se vozim, šta?
Pa vidi, nisam vjerao da li koji se klade, ali mislim da ti mogu da se klade, da.
Ne, nego je jednostavnije pobeći kad si u autu, nekad.
Kad sam ušao, nisam prestao da kajtujem.
Isto. I can't see shit, guys.
O, pa dobro, kad jedan put je neki dan.
Going for the last objective.
Ono kao pokušavam da se grupišem ono to negdje kod vas i kako imam tamo nešto.
Inače imamo svi džabe auto da uzemo, to znaš.
Da.
Koji možeš slobodno pozoveš i...
Ako mi veruješ, nisam stao, brate.
Da.
Ono, konstantno nešto ovo nađem i ajde to, ajde to, ajde to. Je, uradio sam to. A ne, kako baci orbital, tako upalo.
Where is this piece of shit? Found it.
A daj, sjemo mi nogu, zadimo ću ladno, nema. Neko koristi ovo, ne?
Got it. Now the question is how to lose chase. Ma brat, nevjerovatno. Znaš?
No, dobro, mislim da nam lepo ide ono.
Pa, nema više, svi su objektivi urađeni, samo da ti kažem, nema što ti je dobro. Već smo...
Pa dobro, imamo još ovaj side objektiv.
Pa ako stignemo.
Ja se trudim da stignem.
Koga, mene? Ja sam slajdev u beton, samo to ti kažem. Malo pre.
Opa. Jebote, to mi ne jasno, kako igra sve dalje ide, sve više i više tih ono...
Engine je dostigao tačku pucanja, ti objasnim. Naški rečeno.
Da.
Postoji koliko možeš da gurneš u igru stvari da ne eksplodira. Što kaže, neki su kao maštaju tome kao da imaš borbu više frakcija, ne znam, bube protiv automatona ili iluminati protiv robota ili nešto tako, razumiješ. Oni su rekli njihov engine to ne može da podnese, ljudi.
Ali i to je pošteno. I to je pošteno, znaš, bolje da kažeš nego nam pojma, ono. Jesi mrtav?
Ja, živi sve vreme.
Ne, bubo, znaš ono kao mrak i jebate ne mogu, znaš ono, to jest ne mrak, nego ono dim i jebate. I ne mogu lako da vidim.
Do you want me to call exfil? I won't leave without you.
Sam našao...
Okay. Wanted to do you solid, but...
And just, it'll make it a lot more crazy, it'll send more bugs.
Okay. Koji? Radar?
Radar.
A, znam. More crazy than this.
This ain't nothing here, man.
My friend has been kiting bugs for 15 minutes.
Ja sad skoro pozovem vozilo i ti stigneš.
You get on level 10 here, that's when it gets nuts.
No, I'm good. This is enough. This is enough.
Yeah, that's what I like here. can get a little fun, but it's not too chaotic. Stress you out where you're having heart attacks.
Uđi unutra, ima. Gdje ćemo da idemo?
Pa ja mislim imamo još jedan objektiva, imamo i ovo pored.
Ima to svašta nešto, uđi. Thanks, laser. Son of a bitch.
Čekaj, nešto sam mislio, čekaj sam hoću pokupiti ovo.
Come on.
Ne znam zašto sam ovo.
Si dobro.
Mogli smo ovi desni, ima ih dosta, bre. Imamo ovdje sad čovjek samo napravi polukruz ovdje. Pravo po levo.
Kroz njih, a?
Onda se ideš naprijed.
I don't know about that.
Ja ne bi ušao odmah, ajde malo da ih.
Friendly fire, watch it.
Ajde solo na naprijed. To je to.
Nešto bije ispod nas, tačno čujem kako grebe nešto ispod betona, znaš.
Oh, pojebi ga i...
Dang it. One little bug.
Jel su dve dosta?
Yeah, good enough.
Ne možem.
Nisi još?
Jesam.
Ne, nisi.
Jesam. Ma, ono, animacija kao što je malo. Bombaju. Pomognemo ovome.
That's kinda dangerous.
Idem. Ne viš tamo.
Charger, Tyler. There's one bug hole in there and I'm out of grenades and everything. Right in there. Thank you. Ah, he blew me in there. Oh no.
Nemam bombu, nisam ga strategi. Pogodio sam glavu. Da li će gubiti? Neće. Opa. Ovo ti pjena.
You can try to find super samples if you want. Ajde, puzi da out. Na centar ne pobije. Ne možeš ti svi da puca. Šta ješ ti? Ali popeo si se na haubu, misli samo da zgrabiš vrat.
Ja sam tamo, ono mislio sam da će kao ako se pokrenem na desno, da
Ne.
će da mi pompuje vrata.
Neće.
To sam nekako bio izgled.
Neće, na haubu se penji. Neće.
Obično, ono... Opa. Nemam ništa, ne. Jednu granatu. Nemam granatu.
Fuck off. The bug. Oh no!
Nemam više ni kila.
Out. Ja imam jedan, ako me zapališ, gotovi smo.
Resupply, gdje baš?
Kakav resupply, nema. Imam autocannon da ti dam ako hoćeš.
Ne moraš jednoga, nego municiju mi treba i bombu i fiorinzu i sve.
I was out of everything still.
A, to pom... Jebote, ne sjeća se kad sam zadnji put ono kao healovi, jebote, kao ne, da si ne, toliko healov. Čekaj, ajde pozovem ja ovo.
Do you want to find super samples?
No, sad ćemo uzeti vozilo pa ćemo da povežem.
It's up to you guys. If you guys need them, I'm on my way.
No. Upgraded everything.
Yeah, I'm maxed myself.
Then we can leave. We already have them. It appears.
Vidi moju mašinu.
Wow.
Štavao.
Ne znam koji ti to war band.
Sigurno sam da imaš što tu boju.
Imam, ali ne znam koja. I gume su farbane, znaš.
Dobro, zato ti kažem. Bio je kad sam igrao Warframe u svoje vreme, još ono dan. Bio je jedan lik, brate, znači stalno je te neke drečave, glupave boje stavljao.
Ne, ovo je dobro.
Nemaš pojma koliko me nerviralo to.
Ne, ovo je dobro u igri, barem.
I sada, ja ne znam zbog čega, ali provalio sam te ovakve boje, zaista mogu lepo da izgledaju ono.
Ne, u igri da, mora. Inače, ako izabereš neku mračnu varijantu, upucat ćete neku grešku.
Da.
Neko je rekao u fazonu kao, kad igrate protiv automatona, nemojte se zajebeti, birate kao tamne kamo boje za onoga exosuit, kaže upucat će ga, neko misli da je Hulk. Ima istu siluetu.
Ja generalno to i radim, znači sve mi je bukvalno u tim drešenim bojama. Koristim one žute ili ovako nešto jako naranđa, znači što svetlije to mi je bolje. Nema pojma, mislim da radi, ovo boje ovako sve naranđasto i ovo crno da baš radi, da lepo izgleda, ako se ne bilo.
What the hell?
Koliko još imaš za kampanju?
Čega? Medalja šta?
Za kampanju, koliko još imaš misija?
Nisam ja host. Još jedna, ali mislim da je Blitz. Tako, ako hoćeš da uradiš to.
Hoću, ono. Pa sad sam generalno došao, ne znam koliko ste mislio.
Pa tu ne ide do ponoći. Koliko sati?
Pa ne, mislim sam ovaj Helldiver, znam sam mislio završiš sad ovo i dosta ti ideš nešto drugo.
Ne, do ponoći otprilike. Otprilike do ponoći.
Ja ne znam kako se dođe.
A ne znam.
Samo sam pao.
Eksplozija.
Pa gdje da me baci,
Uzmi s tim i protači kroz taj dim, budi muško.
Da, u to što sam uradio, ali sam ono na drugu stranu.
My friend is down. Just a second.
A Poison me je, brate, onda je prvi put ubio koji sad.
A, može biti.
Sam uspio da se bacim, jes, dobro nije bacio dobro. Jeste pokupili ove stvari, možda?
Ma, sve pokupljeno. Sve pokupljeno.
Idemo?
Go. Koliko sati? Pa da, mogu odigrati još jednu kampanju, čitao, čini mi se.
Superiška.
Slavko me kao zvao, Slavko nešto ne radi Discord, pa me zove in-game.
Ne,
pa...
ja ne znam što se dešava još i da, Andrej, ja mislim Slavko pa Andrej, obojci se to desilo da nešto Discord nikad ih prihvati.
Zato što nisu dokazali da su odrasli, da su deca.
A možda nisu ni uradili...
Šta?
Možda nisu uradili ovi, kako se zove, update, bio je sad skoro neki update.
Gdje?
Mada ono hoće da se sjede od update isto.
A zapravo ima negativan resistance. Si da?
Kakva resistance negativan?
Resistance ti je koliko ti imaš decay, znaš. Znači mi oslobodimo, ne znam, 1% po sat vremena skine se, ne znam, 2% ako je takav resistance. Opponent ima negativan resistance, što znači da nema decay za sad. Nikakvog. Minus 0,6% ti je decay, bukvalno samo sebe se degradira. Ali to su ljudi smorili sa onim iluminatima, da su svi iskočili vamo, razumiješ, da se išoriju.
Ma jes, prvo ti kažem, meni je ovo sad nekako palo mnogo osvežavajuće, jer kažem ti, u ovo posljednje vreme samo sam iluminate igrao, ali treba menjati ono. Što je daily danas? Aha, još dva sekundarno mi trebaju, super. Koji plašt ti koristiš, desi?
Nije dobar ovaj, ovo je onaj Hell, čini mi se.
Da.
OST.
Ja koristim ovaj kao ljubičasti samo zato što je eto kao nešto malo drugčije, to je to. I taj si me isto nafurao. Kao što rekao, kao ono malo i drugčiji i to je to.
That's a blitz.
Ne znam, sad ćemo, mislim da može da piše, imaš onaj briefing piše. Lestvic. Jes, 15 minuta.
Ne, nije blitz, već radiket.
Ovo je survival.
Nije onaj 20 minuta, ovo ti je radiket, treba da izdržiš da ne umreš. To je to.
Vrati, ja ću da ponesem.
Ja ću ponesem ovo, prijatelj.
Tesla su, čini mi se, sjebali.
Tesla?
Da.
Šta tačno? To što se ulete u nju i udare, je li to?
Ono telo, pa da, kao Tesla tamo...
Nisu nju nerfali, nerfali je vjerojatno electrical, taj arc damage, kako radi.
Electrical kod ima manji range, dobro je samo za ubijanje igrača, kad pogodi jednog igrača, brate, skočit će na sve druge igrače.
I pobi sve.
Treba da ubije neprijatelje, nemam pojma.
Ubije jednog.
Ima taj negativan skok, ono.
Ubije jednog ili ni jednog i onda heavy neprijatelj ubije najmanjeg neprijatelja u grupi, a heavy neprijatelj se chargeuje i raznese ga uz udar.
Da, i samo ga ono skloni.
Obali ga.
Mislim, pazi, ono, da se, znaš kada pokušamo da kažemo da treba zbaciš jednu Teslu i da ona počisti sve, znaš, mislim, tom fazonu.
Slavko to očekuje.
Baš ono kao li nešto, kad ono
Ono što može da očisti je onaj, zavis kako ga baciš Flame Tower, onaj Flame Center. On može da pobije dosta, samo ako ga ako mu dođe s leđa, onda ga sjeba, ako mu dođe s preda, nema šanse gubi. Nas bombarduju. Ovdje je bacio autok jedan, pobio mi ovaj Flame Tower.
Ja mislim, ne, ovo nije, ovo je vas.
Otišao mi ammo bag niz brdo, znaš.
Da ne vidim ništa, nijednog ovdje.
To me je pointa bilo. That's the thing.
Čekaj, šta je ovo konačno nije upetnici ovdje?
Da. Imaš čak i spawner na ovim mapama, znaš. Znao to? Gledaj sad foru, seo sam na Flame Center.
Mislim, bilo to malo promijenili ove...
Defense, Eradicate, da. Malo su drugačije mape. I guess this is a way to play like a fire center. GG.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
O.
Wrong hotkey. Oof.
Ouch.
Wrong hotkey.
Little night light on top of them.
Sorry. Uh-oh.
Ovo je flamethrower, aha.
A, heavy flamer. Sjera. Zanimljivo je, zato što ih zaustavlja fino, znaš. Ne, don't be that guy, Ketsman, don't be that guy. Znam da se žuri.
A što radimo?
Pa, nisi gost, razumiješ, pusti čovjeka da sam uđe. Ne znam šta radimo.
Ma ovdje svi čekaju nekoga da krene. Evo vidiš.
Nemaš ti toliko vremena za početak. Ja u suštini nikad se ne trudim da budem prvi taj koji će ući, ali sam uvijek blizu ulazi.
Ja nemam problema s tim.
Ne, ali možda da su ostali. Da ne bude kao, pa vi ste tu. Kad si ostavio Slavka na 500 metara.
Ne, nisam ostavio nikoga. Vi ste ostavili mene.
Nismo te ostavili, čovjek nije mogao stigne.
Ma, Slavko, brate, zato što je odlučio da krene da gađa robote okolo. Krenuli da idemo i onda je on odlučio da krene da puca po robotima iz...
Kad se ide, ne nego kad se ide obično trčiš i ono, trčiš između kavera. Ne pucaš ništa, samo sprint.
Nije bilo razloga, trčiš nije bilo nikoga, bili su ljudi unutra koji su nas primili, ali Slavko je naš imao kao krenu, pa se onda na sred puta predomislio, a bilo je ti kad smo ne kreni krče put. O čemu pričamo? Trčao sam ja po kaverima, brate, znači bili smo svi zajedno krenuli.
Ja sam bio 2 metra od tebe, ali on je bio 50 metara iza nas, nije mogo stigne šanse.
Slavko je uvijek 50 metara iza svih. Svojim izborom.
Pa dobro, kaže da mu joystick ne radi. Ja mu kažem da batali joystick. Kad mu nije dobar joystick što ne napravi mišu tastaturu. To sam mu rekao. Shots fired, shots hit, 407.
Pa nije nego ono...
Makaki. Ti počita kako je formulisan ovaj minor order. The resulting combat telemetry will accelerate the next phase of mobile justice. What does... Ne znam šta to znači.
Ne znam nije što mobile justice. Telemetri.
Dobili smo auto džabe, da ti objasnim. Ali o tome se radi. I kaže, ako kao uspješno završimo ovo, resulting telemetry, podaci sa terena. Oh, you wanna go? Okay, man. Thanks for the game.
Thanks.
Take care. Znači, rezultujući podaci će kao ubrzati kao napredak mobilne pravde. Ćemo li dobiti... Znaš da APC imaš u igri, u game failovima, to znaš?
Da, to je odavno.
Ali, mislim, hakeri su ga pokazivali, vidiš to je ono...
Postojiš ono odavno to i kao onaj motorbike i te neke stvari, to...
Za motorbike ne znam, ali bih htio nešto što je lagano, nosi 1 do 2 čovjeka, ne mora se učiti ulicu.
Bike, taj je kao treba da bude ono kao za 2 ljudi.
Pa da.
A čekaj što sam ja dobijem, jesi ti u grupi tamo?
Koje grupi? Ja solo čovječ.
Piše si sa 4...
Ma nisam, jeste s 4 crnca. 4 black man. Nego njihov server, dok odluči šta se dešava, razumeš? Evo, pogledaj, planeta je u negativnom tome, influxu da kažemo. E sad, tuga je to što ovo je urađeno taktički strane developera da nam sjebu progres na horde. Ali dobro, imaš 30.000 igrača ovdje, imaš 30.000 igrača tamo, znaš. Hoćeš da vidiš šta je seks? Ovo je seks, gledaj. Šta čitaš?
Pa gledam ove armure što su kao ih sam posebno kupuješ. Aha, ovo su stvari.
has plunged entire planets into an impenetrable darkness. This strange area has been named the Void. The Void neither emits nor reflects light, or any other known signal. Probes sent within have not returned. The Illuminate continue their construction of exospires, which we now understand are the means by which the Void is created. When enough exospires are constructed on planets near one another, they and the space between them become engulfed by the Void, and the planets are lost from sight. Facing this tragic threat, the Helldivers have been ordered to prioritize their efforts entirely upon the prevention of
Ovo je Dreadnought armor izgleda.
Svi do kineski. Siege ready.
Ako je to?
Medium. Svi da?
Koji?
To ti je kineski, za kinesku novu godinu, za novu godinu konja. Samo pogledaj motive na plaštu i tome. Mountain Scaled.
Thundering Hooves of Loyalty, to ne?
Na kojoj strani taj?
To je treća,
da. Ovo ti je kinesku novu godinu konja. Većina kineskih
lepo da
igrača
se-
nosi. Pa ima, kako se zove...
Siege Red, ali mi se ovaj bonus mi je malo ona.
Pa, to ti je kao ono, ako uzmeš dobro primarno oružje, većina primarnih oružja je sranje, tome se radi.
A, vidim, evo ga ovaj šlem što ga svi furate.
Koji?
Hellbent.
A?
Ovi sa žutom kao lobanjem.
Ne foram gdje.
Peta strana.
Znam, ali ima ga ne foram gdje.
Integrating explosive, samo explode after the barrels, da, ajde, beži.
Pa dobro je. I daje ti 2 bombe. Pre je samo dao eksploziju, znaš, sad daje i 2 bombe. Bonus. Tako da 2 bombe su ti bonus, a Allah Akbar radiš jebi ga ako ti nestane eksploziva.
Pa ako te ubiju.
Ne, možeš da sjebeš rupu ili sponar, samo uletiš u to, znaš. Koknuti eksplodiraš, kao C4.
Ne znam koliko je to
To ti je zadnja opcija. Da radiš objektiv. Se pitaš zašto baš tamo? Pa...
Nisam se pitao.
Nemoj da postavljaš pitanja.
To.
No questions asked. Također nemoj da pitaš što sam uzeo ovaj armor.
Čekaj promijenim... Što neće ništa. Da se promijenim šlem. Resistance to gas, brate, neću pitam ništa, sve znam.
Šta znaš?
Pa šta ćeš da radiš, nisi uzeo resistance to gas.
Ja, ne. To su...
Znam te.
Zle glasine. To nije istina. To što kažu.
Nije istina. Da.
To nije istina, definitivno. Definitivno nisam uzeo gasni loadout.
Prvo ti kažem, treba si mi daš vremena. Ja proverim.
Ti si treba uzmeš vatra. Ti si treba uzmeš vatru, full.
Ja, znam. Da budemo... onda bi bili toxic komando sad, znaš.
A možda nas vratiš na brod pa promeni loadout. Ne, ozbiljno. Ozbiljno. Pa jeste toxic. Kad su ovako sjebane misije, ja volim da guzicom se okrene vodi. Znaš?
Čujem se da ima nešto ovdje ispred mene. Imamo ovdje snake bunker.
Dolazi. Samo da zgrabimo prema.
Ovog sam dočekao, ne da sam bio spreman za njega, nego samo tako.
Ovo je ona planeta koja ima one, kako se zovu, ima one bikice što eksplodire, znaš.
Ne vidim prebliže već, nek stakle ne vidim. Dajte municiju. Šta?
Antimaterijal.
Oni su dole municiju, ne vidim varam.
Jesi ti uzeo to s police?
Da.
Siguran?
Da, ostaje antimaterijala samo.
Dobro. Nego prespor ide ovo. Lag.
Čekaj, ajde samo da sjebemo ovo.
Stani, možeš pucati. Stani, možeš pucati trezom, to znaš. Vele. Puci sa HMG-em, znaš. Evo ti je davde, puci. Puci samo to. Kratki rafali. Bubi me nešto protiv to što ti puciš u to, samo ti kažem. Uzmi stimpak, karvariš.
Ne, nogu sam samo polomili.
Tamo su ti polomili nogu. Amazing.
Mnogo municije
ovdje. Nebitno. Ja ne znam. Udare ne ptičurina kroz krov auto.
Isto, i opet mi polomilo nogu.
Opet. Ruku. Evo ja sad pucam moje bube sve ko šetire meci, znaš. S ovim lightom oružjem. Nokujem se. Gledaš ti ima govan.
Šta je bilo u toga?
Te bube izlučuju kroz zgradu. Kapiraš?
Ne.
Što u mene pucaš lebat?
Ne, bub.
Je? Šta je sad?
Za mlijeko.
Šta za mlijeko?
A mi treba...
Nemam para.
Sitno.
Nemam para, bukvalno.
200 dinara.
A nema, imam 100-200 dinara.
Pa dobro, toliko je. Ja, ja.
Upitri koji da vidim.
Evo imam ja 300. Još mi treba u 210. 3. Nema sitno varići za mir.
Ne, nije, da su za šišanje prijatno, ja viš. Ne, 300 ne, ne, pa ne, vidjet ću na ima par.
Drži.
Džaba, ne. Dobro, dobro će, u redu.
Pa drži, evo ti ovaj. Drži da ne držiš, imam ja. Drži.
Džaba, ne, pušti. Ele. Jeste pogodio s time, lebet?
Sa čim?
Gdje su plan?
U zonu zaginu.
U šta?
U rupu ovdje bilo, ja.
A, to su one rupe, da. Evo ga ovdje, beacon, vidiš ga?
A, taj da, nego sam ovdje imao isto nešto, ima i dole beacon. Hoćeš da zovem ja vozilo sad?
Zove.
A, u stvari nema vozilo.
Kako nemaš? Trebalo bi da imaš ga free.
Čekaj.
Šta uradi?
Ovdje, tako što...
Nego rikošetira to. Wow, okej. Šta je ovdje, bunker?
Ne znam, dole bio jedan...
Znak pitanja ovdje. Pazi ti kaktusa mali, znaj da nas pobiti, znaš? Malo mrtav. Mislim da me kaktus razvalio, samo to ti kažem. Imaš tu paket s tim. Evo ga ovdje, vidiš.
Pun sam sad.
To je bio avion ovdje.
Supravo, munici će mi trebati.
Evo još jedan znak pitanja ovdje. Ali ne vidim.
Aha, kod tebi. Pa dobro,
ali ne
ću da vidim. Nemam ovaj, ja vozilo, nismo ga dobili za ovu misiju. Možda se promenio zemlju da ste dali.
Nisam ga ja ponovo. Evo ga.
Imaš... Ne, smo ono besplatno vozilo, znaš.
Evo ga imam. Nisam ga ponovo. Viš?
A, jesno ga gore, čovječe.
Znači nemaš ipak.
Imam.
Rekao sam ti četa pointa bila toga je da vidimo nećemo dobiti jebeni motorcikl. Ja bio zadovoljan kao mali majmun samo da mi daju motorcikl. Pa makar imao 50 HP-a. No mogu se prevezem. Ma 50 HP-a, veruj mi.
50 HP-a baš ne.
Evo. Ja ti ako se izvučemo odavde. Ovdje je rupčaga za one velike, ali ne bi to da rešavam, ne bi rešimo glavni objektiv.
Ajde. Evo koliko mina da ga teraš. Dobro, tamo.
Ja znam da vozim čovječe.
Tako je.
Ponekad.
Im shot.
Mislim da je to objektiv inače. Uzeli. Ja bi ti sad tu spopneš vamo, dok god ne dođe neki veliki glavanje da nas bije.
Ne, nekaj sam da nađem mjesto za laser. Šta?
Vide se.
Jesi vidio?
Vide se. Nema komentara.
Popio sam se nevratnije ono...
Ne. Nego kad izlazi iz zemlje, ne znam da li kako to objasnim. Kad izlaze bubi iz zemlje, znaš.
Mislim se da one kao
da, sam taj čin, razumeš. Kad one ispadnu kao da proizvede kao taj blest neki, razumeš. Da mi razneseš ovo zgrada, hoćeš, no? Upravo to. Pa znaš, pa nisi teo da, znači, razbio sam izgled na koju sam stavio. Znači, baš taktički se popeo gore da mene mogu dovati. I nisu me bube dovatile.
Nisu, jasno. Imaš ovdje toga i kako je vozilo, ćemo zovemo novo ili...
Ima sad 4 točke, interesantno. A ja nemam sve 4 noge. Hvala. Čekam da siđem.
Hoćeš na glavni?
Glavni, nemamo limitiran broj života, rekao tu radimo bar glavnu misiju pa sad ostale kontent.
Koliko stignemo?
Da.
Može, ja se znam.
Može da fali vremena. I života. Se možda pitaš što idem kao kiša, op, vidim. I levo i desno.
I desno, da. A i ovdje ispod, isto. Aj sam probiti... Mrdu.
To ne jedan.
Da.
Predator je negdje ulazi dok možeš, ako možeš, dok možeš. Bilo gdje.
Zaglavio sam se na ovome. Na otpadu.
Tu ima negdje spawner, mislim da sam vidio, možda ne, to moramo s jednom, nećeš da izgineš.
A mislim da ih zatvorim, brate, da nam ne dolaze. A tamo još jedan biti. Čujem se da ovdje. Sljedeći.
Može da do kurac.
To,
nije se rodio stalker koji će me razjebati. Ja sam spalio harpun već u njihov spawner, znaš.
Aha. Nemam se vratiti, bacio sam ga da stavio. Dobro, vidim dvojče. Opet stalker, šer. Ajde, glupa, ne uđi.
Tebi taj front baš jebe za penjanje i uloženje, jel da?
Ali kreni da radi animaciju i onda kao odustane.
Nemam stimula, mislim. A auto se previše lako pobije na nos. Gurni ti mene, mamu ti jedan, dođi. Volim te male bube
Grizu sa člankove.
što nema hitbox, razumiješ koliko je malo. Nema, ne postoji, razumiješ.
Aha. Imam čarčer, jesi čarčer.
Imaš jednog stalkera.
Jo, nisam ga vidio.
Ja jesam.
Nisam se gubio.
Ne.
Ko će ovdje da... A šta se pomišljaš? Šta je poludio? Jebate, ne mogu ovog čarčera nikako, hoću na bombu da ga uhvatim, ali...
Stalker je pobjegao kilometar nazad, znaš.
Ja mislim da sam ga oduo da sam...
Nisi. Evo ćeš da ti dokažem da nisi.
Autocannonom?
Nisi. Ko će, mogu ti pokazati moj ekran. Pobjegao je kilometar nazad.
Ja mislim da sam ubio ovih čarčera.
Čuješ ono zvuk koji proizvodi?
Gano. Gotovo je sad. Ali...
Prema ti ovdje.
Mislim da sam po... Da, ovdje smo završili, tako da to je to znači svima smo završili.
Jesno, to si ispuno. Imaš prevoz da nam, imam ja. Imam ja.
Evo zove, a?
Ajde. Zove.
Zove, ajde.
Zove. Volim kad ovaj laser puca u pod, znaš.
Go.
I onda detonira, zašto je idiot.
Gdje su mine.
Ti ovo neš preživjeti. Samo pusti.
Ma, htio sam da uzmem kako se zove?
Municije, uzet ćeš tamo kod dođemo.
Supply. Nešto ću da se pričam na ovaj...
Tamo je sve zeleno od gasa.
Da li si im da se završimo sad, da nam ne dođe? Ili ne, a?
Doći ti sve. Znaš toliko da razmišljaš.
Pa to je ono što ne želimo, valjda, znaš, ono dok nismo krenuli da radimo, da ne moramo...
Kad odeš 150 metara daleko od ispone svaki mob.
Da.
To znaš?
Šta? Sam uspio, jesam to... Dobro.
Ti ćeš poginuti tu, znaš. Pa ste kada neko opasno voziti se gore na krovu.
O, treba nam ganer, brate, da možemo da ih ono...
Trebalo bi ti ganer kad bi imao još 2 igrača. Onda može. Every fucking time. Mogu si pukneš autocannon da ga prevrneš. Ko znaš da pukneš, ništa. A joj, druž. A znaš da nema šansa da zatvorim. Pa možda imam. Ne, imaju rupu odakle izlaze, znaš. To znaš.
Ne više bombu.
Ne, to ne možeš da zatvoriš bombom.
Ne, njega se to ubio.
Ma ne, vredi da ga ubijaš, izaći će novi.
Ubili smo jednog.
Ne, izaći će novi, ovo im je spawner, razumiješ, ovo je spawner. Kapiraš? Treba ti Demolition Fort 50 za ovo. On ne može normalno da se uništi. To može on da uništi, znaš. Znaš kako radi Demo Fort svoj igri? Ja gledaj, bacio sam 4 termita, ne radi ništa. Mori, na primjer, oni da puknu da ga unište. Znaš, ne još da puca, znači, može da me ubaciš u rupu, ako upadnem sa kapsulom mogu da ga uništim. Na primjer.
Čekaj što treba zrak.
Ispališ kapsulu sa municijom u to. Zvuči retardirano, ali tako radi. Evo, još jedan izašao. Još jedan izašao, gledaj ovo. Možeš do sutra to raditi. Baci me u rupu da im je spawn. Zapravo mislim da uništena. Pala je ona nagazna mina u to. Uništena. Da ti Demo Force 50 ili da ga oni usjebu. Kako se zove onaj pištolj, onaj ultimatum. Ultimatum imao Demolition Force 50. Onda se developer rekli kao da je to previše OP, kao zašto možda uništiš žemer koji ima kao taj Demo Resistance 50. To, koritaj. Aha. Da. Inače, to je dobro što smo sjebali. Inače... To samo šalje jedinice na tebe, znaš.
Da, pa to jeste bili djeli. Poslušam se da je
Obojica mjere.
Jel možeš zavrniš ko meni pa da...
Jedan je mrčan. Već se borit će mrčiš, nema.
Znam. Ovo kill by variation.
Jure nas veliki bug. Bravo mene.
Gdje se prijetio da... Evo, vidiš.
Gazim ga s ovim harpunim uglom.
Koliko mu treba, jebe.
Pa nije ti ovo baš optimalno.
On tebi tu ništa ne dobio.
Jeste, niješ eksplodirao.
Ajde, vuci ga na Eagle Strike,
Navuci ga. Evo ti. Jesi to teo?
Bum.
Jesi to teo?
Ne sebe, njega.
Pa, kako misliš da me prati? Znaš da sam trčao prema Eagle Strike, mogu sam i dodaju na konta stanu. Nisam se nadao baš da će da me ubije, dobro.
Jo, tačno je palo na njega, znaš ovo što ti.
Šta to?
Ono, sad sam bacio mine ovdje, tačno.
Ti Makiću da se ubaciš u mlinet za meso.
Moću, ajde.
Pa tu do ponoći se ja teo, ne znam da će kecman dalje, ali ja sebe nudim do ponoći. Čuo sam da su izbacili onaj Olives iz igre.
Izbacili su da 5 dana.
Čitavih 5 dana. Im je trebalo da shvate da...
Imaš ovdje s tim ovim ulicom.
Aha.
Da je OPP. Hajde idemo ovdje.
Aha.
Malo smo se stanjili. Ovdje.
Znaš da mi bube kampuju gear, to znaš? Tu sam pao i tu kampuju. Ovdje.
Nije update. Koliko imaš update?
Kad si igrao?
Pa ću da vidim.
Welcome to my channel.
Možda je kuću ovdje od svega toga. Rezidenti imamo ovdje.
Ne znam zašto ideš tamo napred.
Ova Marvel rival sve? Da, to ti je na foru Overwatcha samo treći lice. Nije loša igra ako voliš taj co-op sa special shooterima.
Kažu, Kinezi napravili jako dobru kopiju ovoga Overwatcha. Jako dobro. Bolji nego Overwatch.
Ja nešto nisam lud za tim kao ono malo...
Dobro, ti nisi, ali ljudi koji su u tom fazonu, koji to igraju kažu...
Gotive te strip junaki, to sve gledam da je ono iskustvo super.
A imamo svašta nešto predivno. Drugi airstrike.
Ma kak, 10 gigabajta za moram. 30 minuta. Ne možeš da odigraš ono koliko hoćeš za to. Sutra prošli. Šta je to toliki update, vrate, 10 gigabajta?
Prebacili su se na onaj, samo na... Kako ti stoji u Steamu, samo mi to reci. Da li ti pokrećeš onu slim verziju ili onu kao official? Zvaničnu verziju. Ne, to je fora, moraš da prebaciš na official. Probaj da prebaciš, vidi koliko ti onda update. Jer neće ti raditi. Ako budeš skinuo update za slim verziju, neš moći da uđeš u nijedan lobby. To su oni, ne znam. Hoću samo da uzmem stvari, nema ništa. Imam sablju i...
Mada, imaš ovdje nešto crveno.
Znam.
Vratno je jedna rupa, ajde da je ono. Mislim da je ovo isto side objektiv.
Znaš kako da promeniš verziju igre?
Piše mi ovdje, change preferred copy.
Da, promeniš sa slim na standard. Sad ti je standard ona mala verzija igre.
Dakle, da kažem, nije valjda da si svo vreme koristio ono od 150.
Ne, nego oni nisu dobro updateovali. Updateovali su samo standardnu verziju, a slim nisu, znaš. I onda se desilo da sam ušao u par lobija i da sam imao sve znakove pitanja i ono kao nepoznate stvari, šta se dešava. Ako nisam malo pogledao po forumima i skonto da...
Da.
Cool.
To mi nešto mnogo poznato. A to ti kao ona... Left 4 Dead.
Back 4 Blood?
Da, Back 4 Blood, jeste, pravo. Sad izašao neki Toxic Command isto u tom sezonu. A to nije...
Kao je World War Z. To ti kao World War Z. Ja sam igrao demo, mogu te reći. A igrao sam World War Z masu vremena.
John Carpenter's back
Samo su ubacili mehanike kao iz Mad Maxa, ono. Imaš terensko vozilo koje ima municiju i gorivo. Moraš da ga popravljaš i da mu ubacuješ metke i gorivo, jeli? I imaš kao onaj vinč, ili ti kao onu sajlu da ispališ napred. Možda privučeš vozilo na nebo. Pa da, ili da odvališ nešto sa sajlom, ili da privučeš vozilo.
Koja je to Battlefield 6, Season 2?
To je Battlefield 6. Samo kao update.
Polomljena strela, veš?
Opet ćeš da mu ubiš, jel?
Polomljena strela.
Ovo je bojan stvarno. Guba je rešao prođe kroz zid, inače. Znaš?
Da, kroz prolaz, zid.
Ne može da dođe do tebe, onda znaš progličuje kroz zid.
Jel ti imaš ovu No Rest for the Wicked?
Imam, nisam probao. Ne znam šta je Together, ali imam standardnu verziju.
Pa to je, to je sad ako si kupio update novi daje ti da možeš vidjeti kao u paru. Zato ne mogu početi, zato mi je bio ceo štik igra.
Ne, ima si single player varijant.
Ja imam No Rest for the Wicked Together. Ja sam se da je ceo štik igre bio za kopa, ali...
Ne. Ne. Ne, kao Souls igra, takav mi otežen ima. Kad igraš u dvoje odmah ti je lakše, odmah jedan kajt. Kao V-Rising, znaš.
Ali znaš što su radili? Stavili su da, kako se zove, imaš friend fire, friend damage, to. Zato su se ljudi ono žalili i valjda prekidaš napade.
Saigraš, šta?
Da, osnovno saigraš, ono bukvalno ga stegeruješ. A kakva je ova State of Decay 2?
To je moj kumar igrao.
To čak ne loše, mislim, igra i imaš, da kažeš, neki lak management u njima. Znaš, ti samo ideš, skupljaš resurse, biješ se sa zombama...
Imaš grupe kao ti Survivora i ti sad brineš se o njima, znaš, praviš im bazu...
Čekaj, to je single player igrica.
Ne znam da li ima multiplayer. Nema, jel?
Mislim da nema.
Mislim, pogledaj tag na Steamu da li ima multiplayer.
Pa ne, vidit ću i na ovome. Imaš i dvojku, ovaj Kec i dvojku, U toj dvojici su doradili te neke stvari. Znaš, oni ljudi koji vole to visoko zaključa.
Ili hode, ja ću te pokrivam malo, šta ti kažem.
Ba, bilo bi blizu tu, a...
Ajde. Aj, ko zna kad ću da se prevrne na ovu nagaznu minu. Ima i toga. Ti znaš da Exfil dolazi automatski, jel da?
Da, bilo bi nekako kad bi našli još jedan svoj objektiv, ali opet. I nema. Možemo napoli, možemo...
Hoćeš da pitaš šta je bilo? Ili razumeš šta je bilo, jel tako?
Brate, pucao sam u ovoga, ovaj eksplodirao i...
Gudica mu eksplodirala meni u facu. Kroz kabinu me eksplodirala i ubila me.
Titanfall 2, to dobro ide. Meni su nije dopuni, to je baš ono s robotima kao FPS...
Imaš dva dela, jedan je kao, a brzo je dosta. Imaš skakanje po zidovima.
U Call of Duty kad ostvariš kao neki skill streak i skupiš neke pojenama da možeš pozoveš tog robota, onda dođeš u robota i radiš PvP u tom robotu i to je to.
I onda iskočiš iz robota, pa robot sam pilotira i tako. Robot ima svoj AI.
Division 2.
Hoćeš moje iskustvo ili šta? Moje iskustvo ti je bilo, otvorio sam 10 nekih transportnih vreća, našao sam 2 para patika, Adidas i 4 jakne. I to su kao skinovi koji ti kao nešto uključavaš. Znaš. I ono kao, dobro i šta sad? E onda sam išao oko i skupljao sam, ne znam, kalašnjikov level 3. Zašto moja...
Brate, kao pecačina RPG,
znači
ne dosta bullet sponge,
moja...
možda ispališ jedno 3-4 okvira u nekoga da bi...
Moja puška level 1, ne možeš da ubije neprijatelj level 2, onda sam možda nađem pušku level 3. Pušku level 3. Znaš kako to zvuči tupavo. Tu ni Helldiverima nema. I je ti isto za skidanje kad promeniš verziju Helldivera ili manje?
Nešto manje, ali...
Manje mislim. Pa nas već guze dosta, samo to ti kažem. Ti šumret gas. Imaš još nešto da pozoveš? Auto cannon ili?
Može cooldown mi je. 8 sekundi. Mo nema ništa ne dobro smo.
Ne znam ja, pozovi ga. Sad će ti doći, samo gledaj. Ne mogu ni centre pozovem. Centri je 15 sekundi. Nema šanse. Ne dolazi ništa. Gledaj sad. Malo gledam. Ja bi ti savjetovao da uđeš da se vozimo dobri, jedno 2 minuta okolo. Ja ću baš da stojiš tu na livadnji, a? Ne bi na krovu, ne bi na krovu. Poginut ćeš.
Možemo da probamo da zatvorimo ovu s desne strane.
Pa nema šta da zatvaraš.
Možemo šteske da se vozimo tu.
Sin doći će svejedno, ne moramo da držimo stražu. Viš?
Mislim da ostanemo tamo s obzirom...
Nema potrebe. Bolje da ih kajtuješ van Exfila, razumeš? Nego da ti sad dođe 50.000 idiota. Nemoj da izlaziš, nemoj da izlaziš. Nemaš ti vremena za ovo. Bojno. Viš? Ne, nema potrebe za nešto si ti radio. Shvataš?
Naletio si na svoju minu.
Nisam naletao na minu, udario me pipak, razumeš me? Ja ne, te mine ne eksplodiraju, one samo napravi gaz. Kad staneš na nju ne eksplodira auto. Pipak me udario te, znači fora što je umrla, ali ako je pipak živ, on te raspali još jednom pre nego što kao, znaš, pogine. Mogli smo samo se vozimo okolo, ali...
Ali pipak...
Da, dobro. Leđe iza tebe čaržuje. Sad će... Ne moraš da stojiš na pisti, bitno je samo da budeš na kraju na njoj. Ne možeš se uštekat, možeš samo da kajete šuku. Ne, pa razbit će to. Razbit će to. Bio si me bar 3 puta, kunem ti se ovaj meč.
Jesam, 2 puta s avionima i...
A ovo je bilo indirektno fight, da nema veze. Uzmi s tim, neće se držati ovo, uzmi ćete još jedno. Taj jedan... Kako se zove, ljuc. Sa kiselinom pola health skine, nebitno da li imaš ili nemaš resistance. Ja imam 80% resistance, ne vredi. Možeš slobodno trčati ka pisti. Pun gas. Doduše treba mu 10 sekundi da sleti, znaš.
Online
koja? State of Decay? Resident Evil 5, da, ima. Pa tu jeste bila glavna razlika u odnosu recimo na Resident Evil 4 i ostale igre. Ima još jedan Castlevania, čini mi se ga čujem. Pa mogu, ali išao preko uleći. Išao je preko onoga Games for Windows Live, znaš, servisa. Ne znam kako sad radi. Ne znam kako sad radi multiplayer. Da li treba se skine neki fix? Jer ti instalacija ti radi, odeš na Steam, skineš, instaliraš, igraš. Međutim, ko išao preko onoga Games for Windows Live, to ti ono iz 2000 i neke godine, ono smeće za koje je Microsoft davno prestao da pruža podršku. Preko toga išao multiplayer.
Jebote čoveče, svećate kada je to postojalo.
Preko toga si išao, znaš.
Da, Microsoft Live, da.
I onda...
Ali oni su napravili te sve gluposti, jedino zbog čega to nije funkcionisalo, zato što su pravili da to bude
ekskluziva, da, od svega ostalog.
Znaš, da je to nekako bio sastavni deo, da to nije moglo da, znaš, ono kao bukvalno su htjeli da podele i uzgore da sve svoje stvari posebno.
S kim si igrao?
Resident Evil 5. Ja sam ga prešao s nekim, sam nam sjeti s kim. Mislim, moja pretpostavka, znajući Capcom, da će najvjerojatnije uraditi remaster oni petici. Ili će sad, koji će prvi, će li biti Resident Evil Code Veronica ili Resident Evil 5, to je pitanje. Koliko imaš Friendly Fire? 0, a? Da. Da. 0, da. Da, 16.
Jebote, ali si me izubio, ne mogu da...
A, sam te izlomio sa kiseline ti pojela toliko health.
Znači, kad ubijemo avionom, ne računa se.
Da, čisto da znamo. Da, sad... Koji? Rise?
Tomb Raider.
A, Tomb Raider? A, znam. On ti kao po filmu rađen, čini mi se. Ili obrnut. A što ne uzmeš sad vatrno ono odelo i napalm i tako taču, da? A, da te vidi sad.
Te posle povuče novi, mislim sigurno da želim.
Što ne?
Mislim, nije da ne mogu i sada promenim, ali čekaj šta bi onda, ne želim da nas...
Može, to ni nas.
Šta bi onda... Kako da zatvaram rupe, moram da ponesem...
Nema tu rupa, gospođo, treba da branimo sredinu od napada, vidit ćeš i sam.
Što bre?
Joj.
Da branimo sredinu...
Jeste, ne treba da... To je side objective. Main objective ti je da zastavicu držimo. Znaš, onu zastavu.
A to misliš?
To nam je objektiv. I koliko je za taj rel cannon cooldown? Sam pročitaj svega ti. Za jednu metu 154. Ali ja ću da nosim 2 puta po 500 kila bombu, oprosti. I da rizikujem da se ubijem.
Ja već nosim ovi, kako se zove, Eagle Strike.
Da.
I onda mi dele sve te cooldownovi, zbog toga mi je... Mislim, mogu bi možda...
Ne radi to tako. Nego baciš 2 puta po 500 kila bombu i avion i dalje tu. E sad, ako ćeš da baciš onaj Eagle Strike, još 2 komada i onda ga vratiš nazad da se refiluje. Što ne bi bio pametan i ovako radi, gledaj. Što ja zajebavam? Ne to. Ne. To. Kad dođemo do objektiva, pa šta misliš, kako misliš objektiv da držiš, objasni mi. Ja sam probao solo, 500.000 buba je bilo. 500.000 buba je bilo. A to sve su one kancerogene, znaš, pucaš u nju, ona pukne od guzica ili glava, kiselina ti zapljusne, pola gerda skine. Male bube gličuju kroz zgradu, znaš, mala buba se izgličuje kroz zgradu, udarite kroz ćošak i umreš. Tako neki nebulozi. Si dobro. Nešto to preteći.
Filozofe s tom kao remake. Znaš onog lika Smoke, Snape je crnac.
A, crnac. Je li to?
Kao neki film, što je?
Severus Snape iz Harry Pottera, je li to?
Da.
Da, crnac. Zašto? Alan Rickman je bio jako dobar casting za to. Žele da ga zamene s nekim crnim glumcem koji je mlađi od njega, tipa duplo. Možda između u 20-30 godinama. Bunker ovdje, znaš? Sad kako ćeš ovo da uradiš, ne znam, probaj.
Sad ću da pušim do tebe i...
Nisam siguran kako da trčiš, a možda probaš. Daddy need money. Come on. Nemam para. Sviđa mi se to optimizam, to da budeš gunner na krovu. Radano se
Ne mora.
ne mora, to je greška tvoja. Bolje da pucaš sa autocanon sa strane.
Nešto ima pravcu, ima neki upitak.
Iza nas misliš?
Ne
Bukvalno,
možeš niko žensko ovdje.
iza nas ima.
Ovdje?
Iza nas, gledaj. Možda dolazimo rekord sve vreme.
To znam, ali... Propustio se ono što je bio tamo, što sam ti ja pokazao.
Izi.
Nemoj sad ulaziti.
Ne možeš tu ništa ne uzeti. To je pod vodom, ako ima kontejner, znaš. Nemoj da plivaš, udavit ćeš se. Gdje si se rekao napred, jel?
Tako nešto je bilo, nešto u ovom...
Slušaj ti, ja mislim da ima neđe neka pečur koji je da ovo sve zadimljeno ovdje.
Sigurno negdje, povidjet ćemo. Ovdje ovdje.
4 minuta.
Ima nuklearna bomba, druže, ako hoćeš da udarim.
Možda sam da mogu da je tamo, da nam ne stoji. To.
Možda neće dovati odmah prompt. Ja spamujem dok ne uđe, znaš. Samo jednom tapneš i on kao uđe, ali ne uđe, znaš.
Kao krene nešto pa hoće da se popne skroz gore, hoće da uđe, nije sigurno.
Ne nego zna kod koga ulazi u kola.
Ja, ima toga. Imaš ovdje nešto. Dobro, u ovom pravcu. Tamo gdje si markao, šta? Dobro, tu.
Wow.
Ono 10, 100. Poušteni u 9 pasov.
Ima... reload. Ne znam što skačeš ti to radiš. To mogu ja da radim, znaš, ali neće stanem uopšte.
Jo, ne, nisam poneo.
Šta je stao ponesiš? Ovo ti je kontejner inače, znaš.
Nisam poneo ono sranje, onda sam poneo ovo drugo.
Super par.
Use of Wonders 4.
Gdje te auto?
Sa menom. Nemoj to odradiš. Uđi bilo gdje kjec na mene. Dobro. To gdje trči za mnom, pa da. Lako ti je tako kad ga neko kajtuje, znaš, a inače još je živ.
Ali opet bi ništa niko radio.
Još, ne, ubilo, ma buff on kill. Udri ga sa HMG-em, ili udri ga flakom sa strane. To je kraj. To je njegov kraj.
Skoro 10 ovdje. Ništa to, kuće.
Gdje da pičem? A ovo? Ovo ti ne treba, ali?
Mislim da si to uzeo.
Ovo ti je novi. Znaš? Ima i samplovi tu, to nisam zgrabio. To ti je novi. Znaš kako je izgledala ona kućica gdje smo bili? Ona je bilo gore na brdo, ovo je ukupano. Well.
Da, mislim.
A ovdje ima šupčage, znaš, čim oko ima puno dima.
Ja mogu samo da zatvorim ovaj jedan NBA.
Neću ništa da zatvorim. Ovo će biti sjeban ovdje, znaš, sad kad vidjiš.
10 sekundi.
Ste ga gazio?
Ajde da ga gazim, ali... Sad ima drugi plan.
The Grim Reaper. Welcome to my channel.
Jedan je kumara.
Kumara me juče stao na autobusku stanicu. Nemoj da zoveš zastavu odmah, otvorim. Kumara juče mi poslao poruku, stao na autobusku stanicu i rekao šta sad hoće. Kupio sam 2 akumulatora i i za ups i 1500 dinara svaki, da li tebi treba za ups tvoj? Rekao ne. Aha, dobro. Kad ćemo gledati filmove, rekao pa nemam pojma, radim tu nešto za vikend. Jebi ga kad budemo imali vremena, jedan i drugi, ne možemo. Mogu ja sad doći sutra ujutro kod njega, ajde gledamo kume film, jedno pola sata, sat, idem na posao sad u 2. Sad je bilo lepo da uđeš, počeš da postane jako gusto, verujem. Vidjet ćeš sam. Sad živiš kako će da bude. Gusto. Tamo gledaj. Sad radimo drive-by tank. Debela buba ispred nas. Debela buba, molim te, nju prioritizam. Bravo. Ostalo mogu da pregazim. Kažem ti, razmišljao sam kako ovo da uradim u odbranu i sa 2 i sa 4 igrača, ovo je jedino normalno rješenje, čini mi se. Ti misliš da bi stigli ih pobiješ, a? Oliko ovih debelih buba. Kancerogenih.
Jedan shot iz ovog kapijana na...
Je, a kad ti dođu s leđa?
To sad su radili.
Veruj mi da ih više gazi nego što ih ubijam. Taj ti je živa, koja vidim. Taj ispred tebe, vidiš? Taj mrtv.
Ali, znaš kako mi bacaš ovo?
Znam. I'm doing my best here, sir.
Nisam rekao.
Imamo 6000 HP-a uzgled u ovome. Koliko misliš da bi ti kao Helldiver sa 50 do 150 preživao? Charge nas buba.
Da malo desno.
One shot. Više da pobijemo neprijatelje da bi ovo završili, znaš. Bravo Makić. Makić je upao. Ajde umri, bubo. Bravo. Jedva živim. Jedva živim. Sad kako hoćeš, možeš nastaviti peške, možeš... Samo ćeš da izađeš ili da nastaviš ovako?
Nosu jedno, bre.
No. Imamo još jednu odbranu da uradimo.
Ajde išao bi vamo.
Ne, ja bi da odbranu uradimo, pa kad je uradimo onda vidjet ćemo šta ćemo sa životima, znaš. Ti bi da ideš da istražaš map, veruj mi, može se lako izgine ovdje.
Ajde, kako ću imamo da moramo, pa ćemo onda. Koliko health još imaš?
Nemaš indikator za health.
A, nemaš to.
Nemaš, nego ovako gledaš jebi ga. Vidim malo da varniči, malo dima i tako to jebi ga, znaš. Nego mi ti reci kako stojiš sa tank je mrtav kad nemaš više granata i municije. Pa to je solidno, samo da potrajemo. Op, 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 op. Op, op, op. Dok imamo tank, znaš, inače udri u glavu. Čekaj, gloduj. Evo, aj živ još. Dobro. Mogu si opaliti samo jednu granatu, ajmo. Tako, upade. Pa dok nas nije ubio taj tvoj center. Ovo da je bacio center. Pa mislim, može biti da ga Makić baci. Makić, ne? Kao da raketni center je puc. Ne, raketni center kao da je puc.
Potem se mogu sad pratiti na svaku mogu.
Pa baci, ja. Ajmo konjicu.
What the fuck?
Rikvart sam. Moram da ga mrdnem, inače ćemo i ginuti. Op, op, op. Haos. Može, može. Op, Makić, ispadaj, pušimo se. Debel je živ, znaš.
Pa to samo termit, on će umreti.
Daj si des bacio.
Umre.
Ne, zatvorim.
Dobro, ovo je moglo i gore da prođe. Mnogo gore. Ako si gledaš šta smo malo preradili ja i ovaj Kecman, trasovljivali su nas. Gdje je sad Jovanović kad ti treba, znaš? Nikad ga nema.
I ovdje svi ovdje.
Vidim i to. Ovo inače nije major order, već minor order, je li tako?
Da, minor order.
Da uzmemo ovu planetu i dali su nam kao da isprobamo ova kola, ona kako se zove Scout i piše, kako ono piše tačno, kako je formulisano? Piše resulting combat telemetry will accelerate next phase of the mobile justice. Jer to znači da ćemo dobiti nova kola? Ili onaj APC, ili što kaže Kecman da ima u igri dirt bike, kao onaj motorcikl neki.
O tome pričaju, kažem ti,
O tome sam ja pričao non stop, kao navijen, razumeš? Znači ne treba da ima ne znam koliko healtha, ni da ide ne znam koliko brzo. Samo da može da se provuče, razumeš, i da ne moram staminu, razumeš, ono, da umire, znaš. Mislim da možete da aktivirate top, imamo 5 granata. Aha, hoćeš ti da budeš punioc, aj Makić. Jesi ti bio u vojsci artiljerija možda?
Bio sam operator na BFP-u.
Možeš da mrdaš odavde. Bježi dok nas nisu okružili ovdje. To je to. Možemo dalje. A vidiš sad ih nema toliko kad nas je troje četvor lobby, znaš. Kad nas je bilo dvoje, vidiš šta je bilo Kecman.
Da.
Agresija na maks.
Evo ovamo ima neka gona.
Gnezdo, pa ima. Welcome. Mr. Mungus.
To tvoj meni tako socijalno bori se da se sklonio mogu.
Pobio se sa vrh nosa kad sam bacao tu 500 kila, znaš. Get back. Pogio. Lakić, tvoja oprema je tuda. Kakav ti je ovaj dominator protiv buba?
Sam ni premestio. Samo sam startao game. Evo.
Dominator treba bude super.
Pa ima 15 ovih džiro, onih kako zove, metaka, znaš, nije to bub na toliko. Mislim, bube su ti ono... horda, razumeš, frakcije. To je biti interesant kako nam dolazi. Supplies here. Evo ih s leđa dolazi. Naravno.
O mamu mi je bilo. Vidi. O, buba iza leđa mi došla.
Iz stena izlazi, znaš. To je strašno. Upucao me neko u leđe. Mislim da je tvoj robot, znaš. Onaj s mitraljezom. Mislim da mi izrašetno. Okej. Kera. Pa nemaš ti kontrolu nad time, samo treba da ne budeš između njega i toga što on gaće. Ne, morate da priđete zasta i pada taj progres. Viš? Kecmane, ti si otišao u drugu državu, vrati se tamo.
Ne, tu smo pored...
Istražuješ, jel? S leđa ih ubijaš, treba zastavu da branimo, ne da ih ubijamo s leđa. Nema ih malo, ima ih dovoljno, vidiš da sam pogibao.
Zašto te tvoj ubio?
Pa ne znam, to još nije utvrđeno, možda si ti pa si utekao.
Nisam.
Ne znam ja ništa, možda si.
Ti znaš da ja nisam takav čovjek, od svih tebe budu.
Baš mene, ubio si me 3 puta u prethodnom meču. Si zaboravio? A kad si skoči iz kola, poslije kažeš, ubio si se na minu, ja rekao, na koju minu?
Iz ovoga.
Evo ga. 3 neke bube su ostale pored kad ih pobijemo.
nešto sad gledam kakva je situacija, će to sad svaku svoje kolo.
Nešto.
Tako da smo na svadbi.
Kako hoćete.
Samo da uzmem supply, polazim.
Ajde sad
Čekamo mi.
supply, da se to otvore.
Roger that.
Šta niko neće gore?
Pa nisi ni ti morao gore. Rekao sam ti, to ti je opasno.
Ajde, ja ću. Što kašlju? To je što nosi.
Behind us, watch it.
Zato ne vidim ništa, toliko je nešto zaranjeno zračno.
Pucu si za autocannon, a?
Nisam ja neko, ali niko nije...
Neko iz mas...
Na mini izleteo.
Minu, nema mine. Rekao sam ti, gas ne eksplodira tako.
Pa čuje se puf, puf.
Ne istina.
Viš, ovdje nešto. Ovo, nije mi gore.
Evo ga ovo govno ovdje.
Evo ga, bacimo nešto na glavu.
Jeste ga ubacili?
Bacio sam ono golomni termit.
Ali zašto prompovi neće da rade kad ukucam?
Malo sporije.
500 puta, brate, kucam i neće da prihvati,
Imam ja bolji ideju. Ti, Makić, znaš da igraš World of Tanks, jel? GG. Vidim dole beacon, ne znam da ga vidiš kad smo nadavde.
Pa vidio sam i ono nekoliko dole.
Evo ga pored nas direkt, vidiš?
Zašto je ovo ovdje? Bukvalno ispod.
Suzo, jesi? Jer trenutno samo više nekako gazimo, Matić, nego što ih pucam.
Ova slučaj je cvela.
A levo ti ne daje gas, nego ti je, levo ti je gas, levo ti je levo i gas. Kao što ide po principu onih gusenica. Ja sam pred 2 sata igrao solo, mene su raznali kroz ovu džunglu, znaš. Raznali smo. GG. Iza nas.
Da, čujem.
Iza nas ubiju nam zadnji oklope.
O da, šta je?
Gledam da izađem nekako na livadu. Malu, odlično, malu hordu vučemo za sobom, znaš.
Ovdje imamo ovi sekundarni objekti, šta sad radite?
Koji? Ništa, pokupi ga.
Ali onda gubim to opet, gubim rac.
Boli me brige, samo ga ponesi. Naravno ćeš drugi. Moram se da zaustavim da vidi koliko ih ide. Aj. Ovo je sve ono što je išlo iza nas, znaš, Maki.
Vidim, dolaze na ovo.
Pogledaj kolika horda. Šti imat municije za to.
Ima još dosta.
Znaš koliki smo pokoj napravili bili na jednoj mapi sa dva ona flame sentrija i jedan ovaj lik je imao. To je u redu. Eksplodiralo je.
Skočio sam ono unazad i...
Da, znam.
Eksplodiralo.
Reinforce čovjek, hoćeš. I'll do it, don't worry. Ja ću, pošto... Wow. Udru. Guraj ga napred. Makiću, nisam ja slučajno uzao tank za ovo, znaš? Mislim da si peške da ti se ovo juri. Pole. GG, man. GG. Gazi, govna. Kuneci su disponovali su se, znaš. Predatori ispred tebe, Makić, vidi ga. Ispred tenka je. Tu je, krije se iza drveta. Evo ga. Op. Ne znam, nestoje. Op. Direkt učelo. Dobro, možeš mnogo da mu prepilaš, umreci od toga isto. Digni ga, Bojana, eto. Šta se dešava tamo? Onaj leš i dalje tamo vibrira u pozadini. Još se pomera. Nemoj ispred tank da iskačeš, Makiću, ti kecmanik.
Pa nemoj da ideš na mene, mislim da...
Pa popni se gore. Vozim u krug. Drive by. Op. Ovo je živ. Ne više. Ovo je strašno za gledanje.
Što ne uđemo unutra?
Pa, čekam da se skupite svi, Makić ispade napolje. Go, go, go. Eto ga, na. Genijalno. Čija je ideja bila da se ponese tank? Da čujem. Ugriš da mora, jebi ga. Nije opcijno, nego mora. Znao sam da mogu da računa čeka koji ima sigurno bar 1000 sati u World of Tanks. Njemu ono trešanje tenka, znaš, gore dole, što čovjek zna da opali. Ne, vi svi hoćete da se zakucamo u mesto kad se puca. Puca u pokretu.
1000 ima preko 20.000 partija jebote.
A eto, viš. Imaš više nego u kantu, ja mislim, sati, inače.
A boga mi možda tu je negdje sad već.
Je li ovo urađena kampanja, mislim 10?
Još jedna.
Šta je to, je li to onaj radiket? Imaš evo na Makiću za to? To ti ono, ja mislim 10 minuta traje. 5-10 minuta. To ti je za medalje, ako skupljaš. One more for the road. Tamo ti svira gitaru. Jebote, svi su zeleni. Nevjerovatno. Piše mi shots fired 20, samo to ti kažem. To mi nije bila funkcija ovog puta.
Ne znam na koji način, ali bravo.
A na koji? Bacao sam one gasne mine, vozikao sam se kolima okolo. Bacio sam par puta 500 kila, nam govorim da nije ništa ubilo.
Ne pomem zašto ja ne volim tih 500 kila, samo zato što idemo mnogo mali dobit.
Smanjili se splash radius, znaš. Pre imala mnogo veći splash, sad...
Uvijek imala sranji splash, koliko je znam.
Sad ima još manje. Koliko je pre bilo, sad ima još manje. Čovjek je ponao minigun, autocannon i sad se češa razmišlja šta bi. HMG, onaj placement, a dobro, može. Samo Kecmana čekamo svaki put. Ti probao onaj bacač plamena, lebati, nisi od update, jel da? Ovaj flame turret.
Jesam. Običan misliš.
Flame turret.
Jesam. Ali, ili nisam.
Nisi 100%, jesi bacač plamena, nisi probao senti, možda se hladim u par.
Ako ga imam, jesam.
Ja mislim da nemaš taj warbond.
Zato ti kažem, nisam tačno siguran, ali ako ga imam, jesam.
Vrlo bold of you to say that. Vidi šta njih ide. Aj. Ja više nemam termita, uživaj.
Nije voli se voditi sve termite.
Sve tri sam zalepio na čelo, to mu jebe makar. 100% je mrtav. Samo bacim jednu pa da nastavi dalje da mrve.
Koja tako?
Ko je bacio artiljeriju? M2. Bueno.
Ja,
Bueno.
Baraz misliš?
Pa artiljerija. Ali bit će ovo brzo gotovo. Na glavu, što neće Frosta sam živ. Gusenica mi je pala na glavu.
Evo ga veliki ovdje.
Pucaj ba, ne? Pucaj u njega. Bravo. Hoćeš unutra sa strane u vatranu poziciju. Space. Spamuj. To. Spamuješ space dok ne uđe. Op. Još jedan. Fazda nešto je tank mnogo visočiji od onoga putničkog vozila. Ono što bi te udarilo kroz vozilo, kroz tank te obično ne dovatri. Sad bonus pitanje. Šta mislite, hoće li se sponovati neki Bal Titan ispod nas? Sad rekvarc. Otkud ovaj? Opa! Ako imaš ako imaš makić nešto da baciš, baci. Rekvarc. Ispred nas kecmane. Bravo. A skoro je gotovo. Gdje ćeš ti? Tako. Op! Not good. GG. Bastion of democracy. I zaglavije, gledaj. Blat. Pa je to, živi smo i dalje. Jel to? Mislim da niko nije poginuo, nisam siguran. To sam solo jednom isprobao, znači uspela. Ovo što se sad radi, samo vrto se u krug i gazi. Toliko... Pa da, zato što ima 6000 HP-a, dok ti oni skinu 6000 HP-a ubiješ ih sve. Onaj trash ti napuni taj skor, znaš. Ne moraš ti da ubiješ velike, bitno je samo da te ne zakucaju mjesto. Ako igraš u automatu, ono je još lakše, zato što oni imaju lasersko oružje, rakete i gluposti. Pobiju sami sebe. Ne moraš ti per se da ih ubiješ, dovoljno samo da im smakneš jedinici iz toga unit pola. Ovo je gotovo do ujutro, sad me zanima šta će biti, hoće biti... Hvala na podršci.
Nema na čemu.
Ne, nego...
Uvijek zadovoljstvo što mi se rekao.
Svi zeleni.
Što ovo cimaju sa glavama? Šta je to?
A ne, to ti je animacija. Animacija se završi pre vremena, znaš. Jer imaš kao tu idle animaciju. Idle animacija ti kad karakter stoji kao gleda u ruku i to je to ti idle. A to što si ti primetio, da, zato što su promenili kao ciklus kako ide animacija. Jer pre su ti bile samo možda 4-5 animacije si imao kad završiš. A sad ti bukvalno bilo koji od onih emojija koji su odlično može biti na kraju, znaš. Bilo koji. Dobro si primetio. Zbog nekog tajminga, otkud znam. 95,7. Neka bude neka prevara klasična. Zadnji put kad smo imali...
Neki novi War Bond smo dobili, šta je ovo?
A ti nisi ni vidio ga, jel?
Ne, imam Dodge.
A Luger? Nije Mauser, ovo ti je Luger. Luger samo što ima ovaj veliki okvir napred.
A dobro, ličim Dodge.
A imaš do duše mod da instaliraš da izgleda isto kao Dodge, to stoji kao Mauser C96.
Kako je ova submachine gun?
Ima bacač plamena kao sekundari. Imaš dva u jednom, imaš kao portable bacač plamena i imaš kao SMG. Radi fin damage, radi oko 130 damage radi. Ne treba ti 2-3 metka da ubiješ skoro svaku jedinicu. Ovu jeste light, ali na primjer za iluminate odlično. Njih kosi samo tako. I bacaš plamena isto radi fino. Ašov ti ide na drugi slot gdje ti ide pištolj. Možeš time da se boriš, možda kopaš rup. I imaš onaj mortar gas, znaš. I odelo isto izgleda dobro na drugoj strani. Na drugoj strani. Jeste light, ali... Znaš kao ono oficir varijanta. Ima i kapa, ali kapa je za mene previše glovata. Samo malo tebe smanji. Šta se smiješ, kjec mene sam ozbiljno. Ko što sam rekao Slavku za one, kako zovu, Killzone, one kacige. Nisu loše, ali su glovate. A mislim da su rekli da će, da ima neki...
Ma ima bre Flame Sentry bre, Snake.
Pa što ga ne ideš čiko, niste da si ga 2 puta potrebio. To kad nisi igrao sam.
Nisam ga sad unosio.
Nego, prošle godine, u ovo vreme.
Prošle put kad sam ono, ali nije bilo razlog.
Uvijek ima razlog. Čovječe, znaš koliko pobije ovih trash jedinica? Samo on.
Trash mi nije problem, treba mi medium i large, ono trash.
Ali on pobije sve light jedinice, onda ga fokusiraju u medium i large. Znaš, i ti onda možeš otići tu. Makić, hvala na pomoći. Ja bježim u krevet. Ko bude tu ujutro?
Ako noć.
To 12 sati. Razus. Znaš kao, ne kažem da morate vidjeti kući, ali ne možete da ostanete ovdje.
A možete, što? Opet su bacili teaser trailer za ovo, samo znaš.
Pa vidio sam ovo što je neko stavio, ali nemam pojma da li se skoro ništa ne vidi.
A to sve teaser kao, nemaš pojma šta će biti.
Off to bed.
Znaš, i dalje ne govori koliko i šta.
Mislim, imaš neki art station, jel to znaš? Možda googlaš za to.